Is it working now? That was weird. All my inputs, like, died. I have no audio. You guys should be able to hear me again now. Hold on. It was working until it wasn't. You know, the classic. I'm gonna put Hotel Dusk OST on while we chat for a bit, I think. Just so we can get into the vibes. Although I feel like this one's gonna be a lot different. This one seems to have a lot more darker vibes. Hotel Dusk just kind of has like lonely, sad vibes. But this one, I think it's gonna be a lot more serious. I'm excited. I don't actually know anything about it. I've avoided looking at pretty much anything other than the initial trailers because I really wanted to go in as blind as possible because Hotel Dusk is my favorite story game of all time. It is literally how I got into story games. And I'm so excited! I've wanted to play another game with that writer for so long. And it's just very, very exciting. If any of you guys here have played Hotel Dusk, you'll know what I mean. It's a really unique game that's kind of hard to put into words. But if you've played it, it's really lovely. And it's one that sticks with you. You don't tend to forget about it. And since I was late and it's not too busy, I think I can go down real quick and say hi to everyone. It's by the writer. The artist has made a new game recently too, though, called Dear Me I Was. But this time it is the writer. It's not, unfortunately, it doesn't have the classic rotoscoping. But I did write a video essay. Part of it was about Hotel Dusk, so that'll be out in a while. It was neat. I really loved Dear Me I Was. It made me cry. Ella, Patrick, Connor, Androsh, and Vongalon, Super Teen, Shaded Blast, and Sisris, and Blake, and Yalter, and TGM, and me screaming in chat, and Hammer, Chakari, and Emilio. Hotel Dusk, man. I would still love to stream Hotel Dusk one day. The problem, maybe what I can do, if I am able to do the Christmas concert stuff earlier, I wonder if I can take time off before instead of after the concert. Or take less time off, and then in between Christmas and New Year's, maybe we can play Hotel Dusk for once. I want to every year, but it overlaps with my vacation. And that's the only time of year I want to play it, because that's the time of year you have to play it. Hello, Rick, it's mushy fish. It's frozen fish that's supposed to be crunchy, but instead it's mushy. It's cooked, like it's hot, but it's not crispy. It's just depressing and soggy. But I didn't want to make you guys wait anymore, so I'll eat my disgusting soggy fish. Hi, Cry. Hello, Icebox. Hello, Jacob Faust. Hello, Ballistic Brows. Loud and clear. I'm glad the volume is good. Also, I listened to the VOD last time. I understand what you guys mean. The volume was like good unless the muses were there, so I freaked the fuck out, but apparently, for the most part, I think it was okay. I'm just not good at telling, and I get really nervous about it. I gotta try to get better at not beating myself up over it and just calming down when there's audio issues. It definitely is like the one thing that pushes me over the edge really fast. I gotta get better. That's a me issue. Hello, Akiban and Obake. Yeah, the game had a sequel called Last Window. It never came out in the US. I played it, though. I played it. Maybe that would be a good game to stream, Last Window. Because most people never got to experience Last Window. Oh my god, what if we play Hotel Dusk around Christmas and then Last Window at, like, Easter or something? Last Window is also amazing. I have to track down my copy again, though. I lent it to a friend who moved to another continent, and I don't think I've seen it since. She may have taken it with her, but I know she's had a lot of life changes since then, so I don't know if I'm getting it back, but you know, that's okay. It was worth it to have more people experience it. It is a really good game. I loved Last Window, yeah. A lot of people actually enjoyed Last Window even more than Hotel Dusk. It basically took the first game and did it better, but the first game is more nostalgic. So it kind of depends. Yeah. Arc System Works, they own the IP. I know they own Dear Me I Was. Do they own it? Did they buy out Sing? I know it filed for bankruptcy, but I never really knew what happened to it or the studio or anything. Yeah. Hello, one. When I read your name for a second, my entire brain remembered a niece and just like, wah, 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 wah. love that clip. Every time it goes around, I'm happy. If you played another code on DS, then you kind of know the vibes, but I would say Hotel Dusk is a more lonely, desolate, realistic vibe than another code. The thing about Hotel Dusk is that I actually mean this in a good way. Hotel Dusk would make a good live-action adaptation. Genuinely. The game is so down to earth and so realistic that it would actually work amazingly. And they even have a full cast of actors. Well, kind of. I don't actually know if they're actors or models, but all of the in-game animations are actually real people traced over on like digital tablets. So basically, every single character that you see, that's a real person. It's really fascinating. But I think it would work really well as a live action. I would love to watch it, honestly. I think it would be one of the few games that adapts extremely well. I can't think of any other game adaptation I actually liked off the top of my head anyway. There's definitely some adaptations of like manga and stuff that I like. I don't know about video games. Anime grandma. You see? Ice Black. Your heart leapt out of your damn mouth. What is this about a new game from the Hotel Dusk Code? Yeah! Basically, there's a new game called Dark Auction, and it is a darker, from what I understand, a darker mystery game that is by the writer of Hotel Dusk. And the artist is not the same. The artist, the character designer at least, is the one from Gangsta, the anime. It's a straight detective story. No, it is! It is! It's like a detective noir story, but it plays heavily into like the Hollywood tropes and stuff, but it's also down to earth. So it's just, I don't know. The best way to word it is that the characters feel like real people. Like, obviously they're a little over the top and a little ridiculous, but it just feels like they could actually exist. When I was done with the story, I felt so lonely, because it's like all these people were in my life and now they're not, even though they weren't real. It's literally one that you can't put into words. Hotel Dusk is just so unique. And that's why I've been really excited to try this one. I'm wondering if it manages to hit the same, at least level of immersion. I don't think the vibes are going to be the same at all, but I'm excited to see what kind of vibes it has. Hello, Danji. But yeah, Hotel Dusk is a keeper. It's very hard to find because it's an older DS game. Like, obviously, you're not going to, you know, find a DS game easily in 2026. Although I found Last Window 2 years ago. No, it wasn't 2 years ago. It was before I was a VTuber. It feels like 2 years ago. I think I was maybe a year or two before I was a VTuber. Oh my god, that's like over half a decade. Anyway, I didn't find it that long ago. Almost 6 years, yeah, holy moly. Yeah, feeling old yet? Listen. I can't feel old because at least one of you, if not all of you, are probably older than me. So by that law, no one's allowed to call me old. You can't! It's impossible! Because I can flip the switch and make it worse. And also don't, contrary to memeing on old, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Because, you know, every year we learn more things about ourselves, about the world, about how we view the world. Sometimes for the better, sometimes we become cynical bastards like me. But it's not terrible, you know? I find, there's this like weird spot. There's this weird spot, I think, in high school where people either peak or feel at their lowest. I think that was around the time, I was somewhere in the middle, depending on the day. And then after that, when you graduate, you kind of feel like everything is really weird. And then slowly after that, every year you build up a little bit more confidence, I think. So, at least, I don't know if confidence is the right word. Maybe not giving a fuck is a better word. So it's kind of like, even with all the downsides that come with every year, like, you know, slowly having a backache creep in or something. I don't know. The past couple of years, even despite like health issues and random stuff, I feel more like, I guess, comfy in my own skin and stuff, if that makes sense. know. It's true, we start dying after 25. It is! I talked about this in my last stream, RNG God. Scientifically, because once we hit around 25, our cells, they stop replicating at the same rate that they're dying. So we have more cells dying than are being replaced. So canonically, we just start like disappearing. Once we turn 25, that is when we enter slow death mode. we don't think about it. If Hotel Dusk released as a modern stream game, it would have done DDLC numbers low-key. I actually don't think so. I think, unfortunately, Hotel Dusk is the type of game that's forever cursed to have its own niche audience where it's never going to be mainstream, and that's okay. It's the type of game that I don't really know if I want it to necessarily be mainstream. I want more people to enjoy it, but I don't really want it to get, like, you know, for lack of any other example, you know, the Genshin type fandom or even the Hololive type fandom. It's like, when things get big enough, it's great because you can celebrate with all the amazing people, but then you also have the weirdos and the annoying people. I don't know if I want it to be big enough to get the weirdos and the annoying people. It's very good, but very niche. Yeah, it's either your thing or it isn't. Which is why I'm so curious how this game is going to play out. I don't know if it's going to be the same vibes or not. I'm really interested to see what it's like, though. Cause what did that author write? I feel like she wrote some other games in between, I think. Hold on. I'm curious. Feels like I looked this up recently. Hotel Dusk writer. Rika Suzuki. Rika Suzuki writer. What did she write? She did! She wrote some other games I've never played! They came out in the 90s! She also wrote the Another Code series. Yeah. Well, kind of. She wrote Another Code 2 Memories and Another Code R, A Journey into Lost Memories, but I don't... She also wrote Another Code Recollection, but I don't think she wrote, like... No. Yeah, because Another Code 2 Memories, that was Trace Memory. I think the title was just different in English. So she did write that, yeah. Wait, no way! No way! I never played it, but she wrote Glass Rose? I know of Glass Rose. That's crazy! What the heck? I only found out about it recently and I heard it was really good. I didn't know that she wrote that. Interesting. And it has an English dub too. That's a whole mystery by her that I've never played. She wrote a couple other things too, it looks like, that I've never seen before. So, I don't know why she's not listed on IMDb for this yet, at least, but she also wrote 2 other games. Called JB Herald Blue Chicago Blues. JB Herald Blue Chicago Blues. And Manhattan Requiem. It's interesting how, like, almost all her games seem to take place in America. But she's a Japanese writer. So Manhattan Requiem came out in the 90s, 93, and it says, Detective J.B. Harold is back to investigate the suspicious suicide of a New York bar pianist, Sarah Shields. There's a star listed in it called Richard Hench, who apparently voiced the main character. I don't know who that is. But it looks like it actually had, like, at least one English actor, so it must be out in English then, at least Manhattan Requiem. And then J.B. Harold Blue Chicago Blues, I don't even know. Directors, one of the directors, Gregory Aloysius, so it must, yeah, there's an English cast for this too. A woman has been murdered in Chicago and cocaine has been found in her purse. Detective J.B. Harold has a personal stake in the case, so he joins the tough cop who's been assigned to investigate the murder. So this is a seasoned detective specialist writer. So that is very, very exciting. And it isn't just, I knew that they did Hotel Dusk, but I didn't know what else they wrote. So that's really exciting. It looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff. Big hype. Big hype. I don't know how big some of these stars are they work with though, but it's pretty decent names there. Was not expecting the drug angle, yeah. A game in the 90s in Japan, and it's like a woman opens up her purse, there's cocaine. That's not necessarily what you'd expect. Oh, isn't it awesome? So it's exciting anyway. I always am excited to find new games by creators I like, so I am pretty happy to know. I'm excited to hear about it at least. I haven't tried this one yet, but yeah. I haven't read anything about it. I just speed downloaded the demos. I wanted to see for myself. I didn't want anyone's opinion to sway me on this one. For all I know, it'll be dog shit, and I'm wasting your guys' time. We'll have to find out. Let me see. But yeah. I figured we could listen to the music while we wait a little bit, because I'm just excited. I'm so excited. This is a very selfish pick game for me, so for anyone who came in to join this game, thank you. Thank you for taking time to hang out, because I know this isn't necessarily going to be everyone's cup of tea. And I really wanted to check it out. Saturday we'll get back to your regular gotcha shenanigans, but sometimes I just want to play a detective game. Which is actually my favorite genre, but it's really hard to stream. If I could, I'd be, you know, obakepam, your full-time ace attorney. Your full-time ace attorney, Vtuber, new CEO of Capcom. I'd put in an order and buy them out, and now they're making only ace attorney. But, all the type of games I like to play, unless I had a collab with, like, the biggest name on the internet, it's probably gonna nerf me, so I had to be careful. But a demo for a game that came out today, I can justify that. Oh my god, that is a big objection. Hold on. Let me fix that. At least we know the redeems are working. Still believe in the DL6 completion stream? No, Icefox, wait a second! If I'm able to do the concert early this time, maybe we can this year. I wonder. The main problem is I have to cut a lot of streams in December, which makes it even harder to add selfish picks. I kind of have to boil down to like my staples. But I want to try to do the concert differently this time so that I don't have to worry about any cramming at the end. I really want to finish DL6! I'd love to do a Turnabout musical stream too. Just getting a cast and doing the actual whole musical. I gotta find more excuses to do Ace Attorney streams. Even if it's not gameplay, like Ace Attorney tier lists, Ace Attorney anything, Ace Attorney memes. I got it so bad. I need more Ace Attorney in my life. I need time to finish the games I haven't finished yet, but I don't dare play them on stream. I'm too scared of spoilers because I need to experience those blind. I will admit the great Ace Attorney, I've picked it up so many times and almost played it, but then every time it's like I have a headache or something and I can't focus. My problem is I want to play it when I'm in my best physical and mental state because I want to savor every moment. And every time I have time to play it, I feel like shit, so I'm like, well, never mind. I gotta get like an egg coffee, make a homemade Vietnamese coffee, and sit there with neurons firing rapid in all directions. Let me see, hold on. Hold on. Let me check something. I don't know if I misread something or not. Yeah, no, you know, literally me. Tokusatsu, I actually don't have a chair. I'm sitting in a stool. It was a chair until the back broke off. Okay, never mind. It's just rumors. I can't say. There's something that I thought was confirmed, but it's just rumors, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. I got a little excited, but it's not the case. Years ago? It's not years ago, it was last year! There's a difference! Last year is not years ago! It's only been like under 12 months, I think, that I haven't had a back on my chair, and there's a reason I haven't replaced it. This one's actually really convenient. I can kick it under my desk whenever I want to stand up and record and stuff. I used to have to lift it over my computer tower, and one time I dropped it on the computer tower, and that was the scariest thing I ever did. I also have bad shoulders, so like doing that was really painful. And now I can kick it under the chair, which is like not painful. But what I do want to get is some sort of back brace, maybe. If I don't have a back on the chair, maybe something that can like lock my shoulder blades and my back into the best position. I keep almost buying one, but not buying one. I should probably do that. Last year was 1 month ago. Let's settle on 26 months. It wasn't! No, that's over 2 years! I will not! I know for a fact it's not that long because I only did one Christmas concert in this state. Oh. Yeah, I got a little gaming stool. I want to show you guys what I'm thinking of buying, but it depends if I can fold it up. I like to sit in Seiza position, right? Like when I stream, I'm in Seiza position. Like the tea ceremony or the way the samurais sit. Like, you know, in Japan when people sit on the floor, that's how I sit all the time. So I want to get a chair where I can do that because that's really comfy to me. And I found out you can actually get chairs that are designed for that, and now I really want one. But it's hard to find, like, a good one. Hold on. I keep forgetting to turn off the sound for alerts. Let me find one of the ones that I found. They're kind of cool, actually. This is from a random website. Just so you can see what I mean, I kind of want one of these. If I ever have a lot of space. I don't think I'll have space, but if I can find a small one that fits. I mean, I'm small enough that I'm sure I can find a small one, maybe. If they make them for, like, kids. This. It's designed so that in an ergonomic way, you can actually still have a back on the chair and sit with your butt in the chair, but still have, like, your legs up. I don't like having my legs dangle over above the floor because sometimes they don't always reach the ground. I mean, most of the time. And it's not comfortable. I don't want to get a stool for my feet, and it's not comfortable having my legs dangle over the edge, okay? So I want to get something where I can have them up in the chair, but maybe that's a little more ergonomic. Who sits like this? Me! 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 It's so comfortable. Why would I want to have my legs over? I mean, this is a little more what I was looking for. They're called kneeling chairs. But this one, the legs are still a bit more down, but there's a place to put the feet. And I kind of like that. Yeah, this one, the feet kind of still go over the edge a little bit, but this one's designed for offices, so it makes a little more sense. Hello, Prepsalon and Roman Sanchez. Let me see, I'll show you the new one that I found. So, like this one. Yeah. This shouldn't take a lot of space. If I can find something like this that folds up. Because then I can have a really comfortable seat for me. Even though most people would probably hate this. This is like my ideal office chair. So I'm thinking of trying to find one. OST is giving you stress, giving you post-Dunning stress. Do you know how many times I made Dunning kick me out on purpose because it was funny to tick him off? I'm a terrible person, man. Also, Yalter, thank you so much for 17 months! That one looks better. I guess that one looks a little more normal, maybe. But anyway, we can give the game a little bit of a look now. Keep in mind as well, if you're interested in grabbing a physical copy of the game, you can check it out if you type !promo. We have them for Switch. I don't remember how much they cost. Let me double check, but I don't think it was too bad. I actually was kind of surprised because I think it was the same price as some DS games used to be, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. The author just stayed in that era, I guess. It's around 40. It's around 40 USD, so you can get it for Switch or PS5, but Switch is a bit cheaper. It's also on Steam, but I mean, if you want a physical copy, these are your options. And you can use code obakepam for 6% off. Oh hey, we got a raid. Hold on. Thank you, Blushy VT, for the raid. Let me go give you a shout out. Hold on. You came just in time because we're gonna start the game. I do know from what I've heard though, I will give you guys a bit of a warning. The name of the game has changed, but it used to be a little different. It is, from what little I know, a very dark game that does make references, though they changed the name to existing historical figures. At least one that's quite controversial. So, just keep that in mind in case that's something that would make you uncomfortable. The game literally had a warning at the beginning, being like, we don't endorse this shit. So, just keep that in mind. And we're gonna just enjoy it as a story. Don't make it weird. Yeah. I'll kill the OST and we can get into it. Oh wait, I wanted to show you guys a cursed apartment first. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to these stupid apartment videos and I found a really bad one, so I want you guys to see it. It looks like one where you'd get kidnapped in your own home. Like a kidnapper would buy this as their home. It scares me. So I wanted to show you guys the scary apartment. Hold on. Okay. I love Fang Tokyo. This is like my favorite YouTube channel now. I don't have a problem. Apartment slot! It's my favorite! Okay, so here is, here it is.
Serious room in the closet? Investigating a stylish duplex apartment just 2 minutes from the station.
As soon as Fang Tokyo says designer or stylish, you know that you're in for hell.
Properties in Japan with Fang Tokyo. Come on in. As we enter, we're greeted by a shoe cabinet.
I don't even have a shoe cabinet, man.
Modern toilet. Moving on, here's the first room. Perfect to use as a home office or a bedroom.
Looks like it used to be a staircase.
And there's even more space.
Look at this! Look at the closet! Why is there a tinier closet in the closet?
Let's head upstairs.
It's so weird!
Chic with a
I like the kitchen though. It looks nice.
Store your dishes and cookware. The main living area is 20.
Love the loft area here.
It's complete with sophisticated downlights. It's close to the nearest station.
Unironically, I would live here. I would live here so bad.
Wait, huh?
I love these hellish apartments. They make me so happy. I really miss living in Japan too, though, so that could be part of it. It makes me happy because I always feel like I'm apartment shopping, even though I'm not. Sometimes I really wish I could actually apartment shop in Japan, though, just because I really like Japanese apartments. I know I stayed in a really, really tiny one. It was actually a dorm, but it was pretty much an apartment. Like, I had my own bathroom, my own kitchen. It was amazing. I actually loved it so much. Like, half the other students were like, this place is so small, I hate it. And I was like, I'm in heaven. It was small, but so well designed that it was literally, like, I think my favorite place I ever lived. I would give anything to teleport that exact building to where else land. God, I miss Japanese apartments. I know most people hate them, but man, I love them. They just feel so comfy! Alright, let's open up the game. Hold on. Give me a sec. One sec. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's a glorified doll. Listen, if it's organized well, I will love it. I feel feels like that's what it'd be like if you lived in a Sylvanian family's house. I don't, for a second I read that and I thought you meant like Sylvain from Three Houses, and my entire brain was like contemplating like, should I marry Sylvain? I haven't married anyone yet in my Blue Lions run. Anyway, my brain is useless. So let's get into the game. Yay! Let me know at any point if I have to adjust the volume, okay? I'm a little more awake this time, so I should be able to pick up a little easier. Let's see. Hold on, the volume is gonna pause every time I tab out, which is annoying when Steam does that, but I'm trying to like visualize the volume where it is and adjust accordingly. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, you can't see it! Why can't you see it? Hold on. Something is going wrong if you can't see it. Okay, here we go. There we go. I was like, why is it just black? No, we got it. No, we got it. No, we got it. Okay. Into the game. Let me know if the volume is good. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm excited. I love Hotel Dusk! This is like Ace Attorney levels of excitement for me. You guys don't get it. Okay. Looks kind of controller-y. So I'm trying to get my controller. Never mind, I'm too lazy. We use mouse or a keyboard. Okay. Alex, thank you for the super. Can't wait to find out how the Austrian painter, the funny mustache, ties into this. I actually think I know his role based on the trailers and stuff. I understand why they changed his name and stuff because, you know, yeah. But I have a guess. I'm pretty sure he might actually be the main character's grandfather because from what I understand from the trailers, his father always had a really unhealthy obsession with him. And then he ends up at like an auction for his estate. So we'll see! I love the music so far! Okay. I should have looked at options. Shit. This is fine. Let's hope there's no censored mode or a need for it. Oh my god, he's beautiful. We're off to a great start. Fantastic start. 10 out of 10! He's so beautiful. Oh my god, he has painted nails. Even better. Oh my god, the voice. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh my god. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't know I was playing a game with like really hot men voices here. I am, wow, this is... Oh my god, actual cutscenes? Shit. It's not auto. Give me a sec. I was testing if it was. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. That is a username. Maybe it was the character in the game. Maybe that's their Twitch handle. Oh my god. The voice cast? I've only heard like 2 people. Is it just me or is this cast actually stellar already? It feels very BL or Otome game. I know it's not, but I feel like I'm playing Hashihime or Blessed of Fellows, and this is so good.
今度は違う。これが最後のチャンスなんだ。
違わねえよ。親父の意味不明な趣味にはもううんざりだ。
I just noticed his dad has massive titties. And this artist knows what they're doing.
毎度毎度有り金はたいて、わけのわからんガラクタ手に入れてきて、それバラバラにして。
If he takes it apart, I wonder if he's looking for something.
何か理由があるなら話してくれよ。親父が何考えてるかちっともわからない。
ノア、帰ってきたら全て話す。私とお前の運命に関わる大切な話よ。
I bet he's never returning.
だから待っていてくれ。今度こそ全てを明らかにしてみせるから。
何してんだよ親父。気になること言い残して出かけたまま3日も連絡ないなんて。行方の唯一の手がかりは親父が置いていったこの謎のオークションの招待状だけ。
So the dad was invited. Okay. From what I understand, I think the dad was invited but never came back, so he's going in his dad's place. That sound effect even felt like Hotel Dusky.
お客さん、行き先のゲハイムニス城はこの森を抜けた先だ。それにしてもあんな城に何の用だ。あそこは観光客もめったに行かない寂れた城だぜ。
オークションやってるんだ。歴史オタク相手のマニアックなやつ。
I love how they have to explain what an auction is. I feel like if you're old enough to play this game, you've probably at least once heard of what an auction is. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like most people know.
そういうやつか。ならあの城が会場なのもわかる。あそこは第
The
二次
driver sounds like he knows something.
独裁者がお忍びで来ていたという曰く付きの城だからな。
Also, it wasn't where he lived then in this case, it's where he visited.
おい、そんなことも知らないのか。
歴史オタクなのは俺じゃない。親父だ。俺はそのオークションに出かけて帰ってこない道楽親父を迎えに行ってるだけだ。
I wonder if his dad's gonna be like the murdered one at the auction. If there's even a murder, I don't actually
そいつは
know.
ご苦労なかったな。
It kind of gives murder vibes though, like a big mansion.
ポーカーで帰らない親父をよく迎えに行ったもんだ。
I'm wondering what budget this had between the voice acting and the cutscenes. Like, I don't know if it's gonna earn back whatever money was put into this. Oh my god, the OST. Holy shit. Got an entire OST to add to my work music. Oh damn, who are they? I like those boots. Oh, is that the pigeon guy? It's the pigeon!
ご招待をお受けいただき誠に感謝いたします。皆さんはこの催しの主催者であるオレブ協会に選ばれた特別な方々。どうぞ最後までこの催しをお楽しみになって、皆さんのために用意されました特別な品々を獲得されてください。さあ、いよいよオークションのスタートです。本日の挑戦者となるターゲットは、
Target? That sounds mildly concerning.
この方です。
Oh, it's my dad! Why is my dad a target? And what do you mean, target? Mild concern. The 3D model pedals are like slightly scuffed, but I think it's just because for this type of game I prefer not to have 3D. But I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. They feel very like, I don't know, PS3 or something. But the graphics aren't the game's selling point, so it's fine. It gives it kind of a retro feel too. I don't hate it. Gonna buy my dad? Just walk into the auction and be like, yes, how much is my dad? What'll happen if I lose the auction? What if I don't have enough money to win my dad? PS3 had better? Oh. I never owned a PlayStation before PS5, so like, I don't know. It feels very old. The 2D though feels very lovely. Ooh. Castle of Delusion. Let's see if I can finish the prologue. That'd be cool. Starting bid is $3. Imagine no one bids. No one wants it. I'm sure there's at least one VTuber into OG-sans out there who would take one look at them and be like, I'll bid everything! Ooh. What is that aura in the air? Okay, so there's camera control with JKLI. I would be playing it on Switch if I play it again, so this is very much right now just... Oh, I have to run! Oh, no! This is very much a, what's it called? For now, I just want to test. I couldn't find the cord for my controller. Wait a second! I think I have a spare. Since I'm using 3D. Hold on. I think it would be a lot better on controller. Is there not a single space left to plug in shit? Ow! Is this? Oh, there we go. Does this work? Hold on. It might actually not work. On PC, you might have to use... I might have had to change it in settings or something. Yeah, it is the Hotel Dusk controls! Not the same buttons, but like the same vibe for the controls. If that makes sense. It's very much, from what little I know, people have said it feels like Hotel Dusk. And that's exciting. Yeah, the controller's not responding. Okay. I guess we figure out keyboard then. This keyboard, these camera controls are gonna kill me when I have to run. Search for Leonard. Is it Leonard or Leonard? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I don't know anyone named that. The lighting is pretty. Leonard? Okay. It opened calmly. I guess he had to narrate it so we actually knew. Oh my god, the vibes really do feel like Hotel Dusk! The music! Is the game able to be turned up at all? Or is this good? I want to make sure you guys can hear the jazz. Exactly what I was hoping for in the OST. Could be higher? Okay, give me a sec. You gotta hear it! I'm putting it here. If this is too loud, I'll turn it back down. It might be crazy. So good.
あの扉、何かのマークが書かれている。あのマーク、 どこかで見たことあるような。近
What if I don't wanna go where I'm supposed to go? Hold on. Let me see. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Okay. Voices are slightly louder than me now. I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold on. I'll compromise in the middle. This might be good. It's hard tabbing in and out. The switch. Oh, I can walk with WASD as well. And use the mouse. Okay, that's so much easier. I'm not used to first-person games. Also, I get motion sick in first-person games. Worth it! In Hotel Dusk, I would always ride. Oh, it's an elevator. In Hotel Dusk, I would always just look at the map so I didn't barf. This is worth the risk of barf. I'm gonna play it anyway. I think the tutorial is probably gating me. But anyone who's played Hotel Dusk knows you have to investigate everything and go in anywhere. It's like Ace Attorney. Sometimes the most random shit can have the best dialogue. You gotta check everything. If it's a door and you haven't talked to it yet, what are you doing? You have to talk to every door, just in case. There's a map, I know. I'm using the map to specifically go to all the wrong places. I have to check them at least once. Can I go upstairs?
1階をもっと調べてみよう。
Okay, fine, we'll go to the auction. I like how the icon for the auction almost looks like the Umineko wing. Curious pattern marks the door.
これ、親父が残してた招待状にあったマークと同じやつだ。
Hello, James McCracken!
もしかしたら、ここが会場か。
No good. は。買い物になりました。
I'm sorry! Just a no good. It caught me off guard.
声が聞こえる。誰かいるのか？
It is your birthday! Do you want me to sing happy birthday? Or do you prefer me not to?
なんだ？誰か出てくるぞ。それも一人じゃない。どうする？ちょっと隠れて様子を見よう。
Hide on the stairs, maybe? Oh, hold on. Wait, is my dad already dead? You don't mind? Oh my god, it started way too high. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James McCracken. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry you got me screaming it. I'm too excited about this game. I'm sorry you guys have to see me in this state.
何なのあれ
Hello, Brandon Snipes. 4 PEM viewers with a birthday. There's a lot of people having babies today. Oh my god, these character designs are so good. I know I've seen them before, but like seeing them in the game hits different, you know? God. This character designer knows how to make people attractive.
怖い
大丈夫か体が震えてるぞ
あの男死ぬな
Well, yeah, because I feel like that's why this is a target. Mm.
誰だあいつら。
You know, I kind of like that the 3D models aren't super modern. It does make it feel more like the old Sing games. I felt that was my issue with the newest Another Code. It didn't feel old enough. Mm. Ooh.
見られた。
Oh, he knew. He knew. Damn it. He's just choosing not to say anything, but he knows.
なんか悪い予感してきた。俺たちもしかしたら騙されてるのか？
I like the red dress. That's a cool design. I also really like the black dress. I think if I could wear one of them, though, I'd probably want the black dress. It's a little more casual. You can kind of wear it anywhere.
楽に欲しいものを手に入れられると思ってたけど、どうやら違ったみたいだな。あ、こういう時は迷わず逃げるに限る。
ちょっと何する気？
じゃあな、俺は一足お先に出ていくぜ。
I bet the door's locked. And they can't leave. Oh. Never mind, he ran! Oh. Wait a second, is that like magic fog? That makes him run right back into the same room when he tries to leave?
なんでまた戻ってきてんだ？
Oh shit. Hello, Jumper!
まだ気づいてなかったのか？ここは特別な空間なんだ。逃げ出すことなんてできない。
I bet rooms will flood and they'll be forced to do maths to escape their room. I wonder if they know what the Funyarine pie is.
なんだと？
参加者はオークションが終わる
I
ま
don't
で
think you guys understand how alive this is making me feel. Just the nostalgia for this genre. It's been a really long time since there's been a really good, like, I don't know, mystery escape type thing. Like, Ace Attorney kind of hits it, but not quite. Hotel Dusk felt a bit more serious, so I'd put it kind of in that genre despite the lack of murders. But, like, I haven't found anything with this kind of vibe in a very long time, so I'm very happy.
僕たちはそういう契約をしたんだ。
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, it feels very Nonary games.
さあ、部屋に戻ろう。
そうね。
あいつらオークションの客か？やたら着飾っていたし、若いし、俺と同い年ぐらいに見えた。それに城から出られないって。
So he must have been an intended guest then if he's also locked in.
とにかく親父を探そう。
So shift also works for running. You can kind of change the controls. Wait, escape menu. Hold on, let me check some stuff on the menu real quick. I want to see if I can change a couple things. Ooh! First of all, I like the menu. I'm gonna hide it real quick and test some stuff. So you can press on the words in his brain to get like a bit of an idea about them. You can't click in this game, by the way. You have to use keyboard controls. I'm just checking if there's any stream settings or anything. Save. It has auto-save, but I like manual saves. So I'm using a manual save. Options. Let me double check options. Basic settings. Let me just make sure there's nothing bad for the options here. I don't want a dispatch situation where, like, because I didn't check the options, I get a dick on screen. Hello, Kumafal. Where it's intended for an older audience, like, I gotta double check this, man. So it does have controller settings. I don't know, maybe it just needs an Xbox controller and doesn't work with PS5? You can play the game in Japanese, English, simplified Chinese, or traditional Chinese, by the way, in the demo. Display. Oh, I can put it in a window. That would be good. I'm gonna make it windowed. I think with windowed, I can tab out. No. Never mind, we go back to full screen. If it doesn't change it anyway, I want full screen. Input. Oh, start custom for controller. Wait. Okay, my controller is still not being recognized, so never mind. Okay, out of the menu. I'll bring it back. Hold on. I don't like showing menus just in case it has like stuff there that I don't want to be seen. Oh my god, my internet! Oh no! Oh, I think it's stabilized. Nope, it didn't stabilize. Oh, it did stabilize. Are we good? Internet good? Internet not good! Ah! Dropping quality. Dropping it down to what I think can be stable. Because I was having a warning that I was about to lose connection. Hopefully it doesn't actually. Okay, cool. Games only read a teen? Okay. That kind of makes sense for the vibes then, because I think all the other games that I really enjoyed around that era were the ones that were made for teen.
このエレベーターどうやって乗るんだ
I'd probably have to find a way to like get it open, like a key or something. Door's locked. There were some hiccups, but none now. Okay, then it must have stabilized. Probably go upstairs now is what I'm supposed to do, or maybe go in the auction room. Yeah, where it's leading me. Examine. Weird fog shit.
何か落ちてるぞ
It's a coin! I'm assuming that's like the coin to get into the auction or similar.
古いコインだいつのものだこんなの見たことがない
You know what's a crime? The fact that games like this can have absolute god tier OSTs, but will never once get mentioned in the Game Awards because it's not really your mainstream OST, it's just chill jazz. But it's so good! Let's check on my dad. Oh!
ここがオークションの会場か
Oh! Hi, Dad. That doesn't look so good.
あの広いテーブルは
What's that weird
あれは
red thing in the... It looks like the Beauty and the Beast, but I don't think that's a flower. Oh my god, what the fuck?
親父
What did they do to him? Why is he all brain hooked up?
帰ってこないから心配になってさ
Last time I saw something like this was Isolde getting
なんて
treated
格
for
好してんだよ。
hysteria in reverse
何かの余興か
1999.
親父大丈夫
I don't know if he's
なんだ
alive.
こんな変なもの頭につ
I
けて
don't know if he's alive, man. Yeah, no, you're... Mm.
あこのゴーグル外れないぞおかしい親父黙ったままだ一体ここで何が起きてるんだ周りを調べてみよう
Ooh, the display case is glowing red! Oh, I can't actually walk here. So in the investigation segments, it's locked, like Ace Attorney. You can't walk around. You can just move it side to side. I like that! I really like that! And then I can't walk around and get obsessed with every little detail. It's gonna, like, lock me into only looking at what I need to. And I can maximize clicking everything easier. A black leather book rests in the glass case.
美術品のように置かれているけどこれがオークションの品物なのか
What does it... Target delete? What? Who do you mean delete?
親父何なんだよこの文字
Did they wipe his memories or something?
No.
親父 おい、大丈夫か？親父、返事しろよ。
どなたですか？
Oh, we're so fucked.
Huh?
Is it bad that the pigeon guy is kind of attractive though? Other than, I mean, like the head. I feel like the Hatoful boyfriend crowd's gonna have a field day if they discover this.
誰だよ。
私はこのオークションを取り仕切るオークショニア。ここは招待客以外立ち入れない場所です。
Good thing I have an invitation.
もう一度伺います。あなたはどなたです？
なんだ。
You think he'd be a little traumatized? There's a guy with a pigeon head. Maybe it is a parrot, not a pigeon. It looks very pigeony though.
ああ、すぐに帰るから。オークションには興味ないし。
He's like, I'm just gonna leave.
親父を迎えに来た。そのへんてこな椅子に座っているレオナルド・クロフォードの息子だ。
あなたがノア。
Oh no, he knows me. That's not good.
それにしてもあんたすごい格好してんな。ずいぶん凝った設定のオークションみたいだけど、どうせこれ
The music's really unsettling here.
残
The
念だけど
volume is like inconsistent, but I think it's done on
あ
purpose
んた
to
らの
keep
いい
you off
客にはなれ
guard.
ない。親父、帰るぜ。さっさとその妙ちくりんなゴーグル外せよ。
Oh god, he's so dead. No, he's not dead because he was talking, but he's gonna die. It says target delete.
親父、聞こえてないのか？
残念ですが、レオナルド氏はあなたと一緒に帰ることはできません。
I'm gonna. Can I just like pay a cancellation fee? You're an auctioneer, right? Like, you. In theory, you like take a cancellation fee, right? Like, can I just pay you to let me out of here?
キャンセル料がいるのか？いるなら後で振り込むから。
そんなものは必要ありません。参加者の途中退場は許されていませんので。
His eyes are creeping me out.
なんだよそのルール。途中退場できないなんてありえない。
この催しはそういう規則なのです。それを承知であなたの父上は参加さ
I've
れ
got a
た
pack
の
of
です。
crackers. I have hash browns.
親父、本当なのか？親
Maybe
父、
now he's dead.
大丈夫か？なあ頼むから帰らせてくれ。見ろよ、具合が悪そうだ。
無理ですね。
あんた、何の権利でそんなことを？
レオナルド氏はたった今息を引き取られました。
Ooh. He's dead! Oh god.
ですからあなたとは帰れません。
God, the parrot's smug face about it is so creepy.
Huh?
Oh.
悪い冗談はよせ。親父が死んだなんてありえない。
いいえ、冗談ではありません。事実を申し上げただけです。
The music shift!
なんだと？親父！親父！返事しろよ！
ターゲットには触れないでください。
どけよ！
ダメだと言ったでしょう。あなたにはレオナルド氏に触れる権利はない。
More like you got no right to murder my dad.
なんでだよ！俺の親父だ！
契約されたのですよ。
Oh my god, that oh, the pigeons' faces are so creepy.
契約？
What kind of contract was this?
はい。レオナルド氏は主催者と契約を交わしてこのオークションに参加されました。この契約書にはこう書かれています。 オークションの参加者は定められたルールを守る義務がある。
But did they know the rules when they were signing? Did they have informed consent?
そのルールが守られない場合、参加者の体に危険が及ぶ事態が発生することがある。
I wonder if he broke rules then, and that's why this happened.
そして最後に重要な項目がもう一つ。またオークション期間中、参加者が死亡した場合は
Someone has to take their place?
秘密保持のためにその遺体は主催者であるオレブ協会が引き取る。
So he can't even bury his dad or tell anyone his dad is dead? They're gonna hide this and never let anyone know what happened to him?
なんだと
Show me the contract! I also want to see what's on it.
そんな契約親父がするわけない。契約書を見せろ。
どうぞご覧ください。
Oof.
ご確認いただけましたか。
Damn.
親父のサインだ。
あなたの父上はこの条件をすべて受け入れ、このオークションに参加されたのですよ。
Well, Hotel Dusk was a slow burn. This is more like I've been playing for a tiny bit and everything's already on fire. Holy. Holy.
なんだ。
契約にのっとってレオナルド氏のご遺体を引き取らせていただきます。
What do you mean collect?
あ、
It
そうだ。
drops them into a hole in the ground?
親父
Man, this is holy shit. Yeah, head first into the deep end. This is driving off a diving
ご遺体
board.
は主催者のオレブ協会に送られます。
Oh,
親父
oh.
今回のオークションはオレブ協会から選ばれた6人の方々のために開かれた特別な催し。参加者の皆さんはオレブ協会と契約書を交わし、ご自身の記憶の提供を
Memory
対価として
offering. So it must be like instead of paying for it, they have to offer some sort of memory? Interesting. That must be what the brain thing was for.
それぞれに用意された特別な品物を落札するためここに集まっているのです。その品物はどれもある歴史上の人物にまつわる特別な品物ばかりなのですよ。
俺が知りたいの。そんなことじゃない。
I actually do. I'm curious what everything
他に
is.
何が知り
Hold on, hold on. So maybe the dad like refused to participate or something
たいの
properly.
ですか。
The reason my father died.
じゃあなぜ死んだ。
Like, what did
俺
he
に分かるよ
do?
うに話せ。
記憶の再現を拒んだからです。
What's a memory reconstruction?
レオナルド氏が装着されていたのはエポと呼ばれる記憶の再現装置です。このオークションの主催者であるオレブ協会はエポを使ってさまざまな人たちの記憶情報を分析し、未だ明らかにされていない歴史の新事実を明らかにする活動を行っている組織です。
Interesting. So they probably pick people that somehow relate to those figures in history so they can pull memories and learn things that the public might not know.
そしてあなたの父上はそのエポで記憶の提供をしている最中にエポの記憶再現に抵抗したため命を落としたのです。
So no one killed him, really.
お前が殺したのか。親父を殺したのは
It sounds like
お
the
前なん
machine
だろ
was built so that if you try to resist, it kills you.
まさかとんでもない。私は何もしていません。 すべてはオークションの結果です。
機械に抵抗したから死んだ？そんな話納得できるか？
納得できなくてもそれが事実です。
So the others aren't really in danger then, probably.
なんでこんなことになるんだよ。
Man. This is still the prologue, employees. This isn't even chapter 1. Damn.
帰ってきた
I
ら
guess we're
全て
never being
話す。
told everything now.
私とお前の運命に関わる大切な話よ。だから待っていてくれ。今度こそ全てを明らかにしてみせるから。
ご愁傷様です。
なあ、人ってこんなに簡単に死ぬのか？
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a really, really long one. I mean, this creator's games are not known for being short. Mid-length at minimum.
はい。
I wouldn't be able to finish it on stream. I don't think I'd want to finish a mystery game on stream anyway.
その一
Unless
瞬
I
を
set
生き
chat
る
to
し
like
かない。
emojis only and did it on Twitch. Just because I really, really don't like having the plot twists spoiled.
は？何言ってんだ？俺の親父がこんなに簡単に死んでたまるか？
人の生き死にに例外はないのです。現実は今あなたがご覧になった通りですよ。
くそ、親父が死んだってこのまま納得できるかよ。
Whether you believe it or not, it's happening, bro.
親父は死ぬことになった。この怪しい男が全てを知ってるのか？なあ、あんたに聞きたいことがある。
What do you guys think? I have a question. Do you guys think this is like a pigeon mask? Or do you think he's actually just a pigeon monster man? I don't know which is worse.
何でしょうか。
Why was my father invited? I want to know that.
親父はなぜこのオークションに招待された？
招待客はオレブ協会の選定です。
Oh, is that toast?
私はその選定
Pigeon
に
mask,
関
but
わってい
inside
ま
is
せ
something
ん
more
が、
scary. You take off the mask, and
その理由は
inside's a pigeon.
なんだ？
Like Ratatouille, but there's no head. It's just a pigeon. Puppeteering like a robot body. What was the item he tried to win?
親父はこのオークションで何を落札しようとしていたんだ？命を懸けてまで。
What's that thing?
そこにある黒革の本です。
その本には何が書いてある？親父が命を懸けて手に入れようとした本だ。頼む、教えてくれ。
そんなに知りたいですか？
ああ、
いいですよ。あなたが知りたい真実。
At least he's cooperating now, kind of.
本当か？
でもそれには条件があります。
条件？どんな？
私のオーダーに従うのであれば。
What is your order? Can you tell me before I agree to comply?
何をすればいい？
あなたもこのオークションに参加し、
After I just watched it kill my dad?
これから行われるすべてのオークションを成立させるのです。
I guess I'm just an assistant, so it's not gonna kill me. As long as I don't have to put on the death helmet. What? Why?
どうしてそんなオーダーを俺にする？
父親を亡くしたあなたへの憐憫とでも言っておきましょうか。父親に続いて息子のあなたまでここで命を失う姿は見たくないので。
Okay. So basically he's offering me to help so that I live. Does that mean if I decline he's just gonna kill me anyway?
なたが私の役に立つつもりがあるのなら、侵入者の通報はとどめておこう。
So actually, I don't have a choice. He's like, I'd like to have you help me, because by the way, if you don't, I'm gonna kill you. That's awkward.
つまりあんたのオーダーを断れば俺は死ぬってことか。
はい。あなたは今、そういう状況にいる。なぜこんなことにそう思っているでしょうね。しかしとかく人生というものはなぜと思うことの繰り返し。
True. A lot of whys, never getting any answers.
唐突に突きつけられた現実にどう対応するのかで、その人の生き方は決まるものです。
黙れ。あんたからそんな説教聞きたくない。生き方なら親父からちゃんと教わってる。
ほう、そうですか。では余計なことは申さず伺います。さあ、どうしますか？
I'm gonna accept the order because if I refuse, I don't have more game. I think I just get it back. I have bad end! I wish there was a save option right now, which there might be, but I don't know how to do it. Wait, escape, I think. No! They blocked saves coming! Wait, let me try again. Yeah! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna die! Let me just, hold on. Remember how to do this save. Okay. Let's see what happens if we die! I love getting bad ends. Ah, shit!
知りたい。
Hold on. Escape menu. I need to load a saved file. I clicked back into it. Hold on. Load. Let me confirm. Oh, no, load! Load! I wanna die. Refuse.
おや、オーダーを断り、侵入者としてここで我々に消されることがお望みで。
それは違う。俺はここで。
Sayana, thank you so much for the read! Let me give you a shout out real quick! I think you came in just in time to watch us die, or watch the game. Give me another chance, because it's in the very beginning and it doesn't want me to die. Thank you so much for the raid! We are playing, Dark Auction. It is a very dark game, so run for your life if you don't like dark games. Thank you so much for the raid! Dang it! I thought we could die.
俺は知
I'm
り
a
たい。
paladin's done.
俺が知らなかった親父の真実を。
I like bad
なぜ
endings.
親
I
父が
wanted to die.
この黒革の本を命がけで手に入れようとしたのかを。だからそのためにどんなに理不尽でもあんたのオーダーを受けてオークションに参加する。
わかりました。取引成立ですね。ではこれをどうぞ。今夜からあなたが宿泊する部屋の鍵で
Cool,
す。
so I'm living in the danger mansion now. I love my life. Oh, Mr. Shoujo. Thank you, Sayana, for the encouragement, but don't worry, I want to die. I like bad endings. They're exciting.
部屋はどこにあるんだ？
I know, I wanted a fake bad ending too.
客室は2階の上に用意されています。 エレベーターを使って移動してください。エレベーターの操作盤にこの鍵を差し込めば、ランプがついたボタンの階に行くことができます。
Cool, so now I can go on the
俺の部
elevator.
屋は何階だ？
この城の客室は各フロアに1室ずつ用意さ
One
れています。
guest room per floor? How many floors do we get to explore in this game?
それぞれのフロアには回数ではなく
Oh, that's so
呼び名が付けられ
creepy.
ています。あなたは今夜から鳩のフロアにある客室を使ってください。
わかった。
それからこれを。
So I basically get my own entire floor in the creepy mansion.
形見の品としてどうぞ。
Wow, thanks for giving me a ring you took off my dead dad's body. Yay!
親父。
さあ、行きなさい。今夜はしっかり眠
I
り。
can't tell if I like the pigeon guy or if I hate him. I really can't read him. Alright, let's go meet everyone. I'm just gonna go sit between the two lovely ladies. The best seat in the house!
無理よ。
Looks like a hostess club if you saw this screenshot
何
out
も
of
契約しちゃったんだ
context.
から。
Yeah, if they signed it and they try to go home, they'll die. Although, not like they can get out anyway.
何よこの紅茶。最低。
The tea is bad. Now, that's when I would just want to die. I cannot tolerate bad tea. That's where I draw the line.
まあ上等の紅茶ってこんなにうまいもんなんだな。それにしてもあのおじさんどうしてあんなことになった？
偽ったんだよ。あの人。
So he's giving them fake memories.
え？偽る？何よ？
One ring to rule them all. I do wonder what could be significant
年
about
を
it,
取
though.
った
Yeah.
大人たちには人に知られたくない過去があったりするものだ。イレギュラーな行動さえ
Smooth
取らなけれ
voices
ば
all
こ
around.
のオークションは問題ない。ただの実験だ。
実験？だといいけどな。
よし。エレベーターに乗って自分の部屋に行ってみよう。
I think the demo's gonna pretty heavily gate me going anywhere wrong. So I'm probably just going to go where it wants me to for now. Rest assured, if I play this full game, I will be going every single place I'm not supposed to, although I just want to test upstairs.
エレベーターに乗って
I need games that gate me though, because otherwise I will literally talk to every single door. It's bad. Let's see. Hello, Emcam! Alright, so I only have to stamp to go to the Dove floor.
オウム男からもらった鍵を使おう。
The dramatic animation for using the key.
それにしてもなんか奇妙なエレベーターだ。ちゃんと動くのか？不安だけれど、
I think
今
the
は
ground
オウム
floor is
男
probably
の
like
言
the
う通りに
judgment
するし
floor,
か
the
ない。
balanced one. Oh, that is a creepy floor. Oh, dear God.
ここがあの城の中。
I feel like I'm in hell. This is weird. It's giving me like abandoned hospital vibes.
この城、一体どんな作りになっている？客室のフロアは全部こんなデザインなのか？
Oh, this is weird.
いいえ、違いますよ。
Wait, 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 wait. Isn't that the really pretty guy from the beginning? Hello, Harold. It is! I don't know who he is, but he's my
この
favorite.
城の客室のフロアはそれぞれに異なるデザインが施されています。この鳩のフロアは白を基調色としたデザインで、壁の文様は時の流れを表している。白は汚れのないありのままの色です。真実を象徴する色はあなたにお似合いかと。
誰だあんた。
You know what? You know, it's all like dark gray.
とでも言っておき
Maybe
ま
it's
し
the
ょう。
lighting. So he's like the castle's keeper, kind of like the butler or the maid or whatever. Like, he might also be some sort of supernatural being. He's helping run the show anyway. We know that for sure.
なんだこの瞳の色。
Because he's not looking at them. No, they're just mysterious looking.
見ていると心が吸い込まれそうだ。
Dang, it really is real! It's probably not, but I can cope.
またお会いすることもあるでしょう。では、
God, I hope so.
ごきげんよう。
They have some pretty well-known seiyuu. They do, yeah! That's why I'm wondering how the hell they got the budget to make this, man.
あれもういない。
It's like an all-star cast and staff. So my hopes are very high. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom, refill my drink, and then we'll come back and play some more. I would like to finish at least the prologue. Depending, I might be able to play quite a bit more. I have to stay up, because I have to stream again in around 7 hours. I don't think we're playing this the whole time. But we can play at least some of it. Yeah. Akira Ishida and Tayomi. Yeah. I didn't read the cast, but I remember hearing that it was all veterans, so I would believe it, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Left to banter, you just start singing or kazooing. I'm gonna have some caffeine before the interview real quick. Why is my mic here? Wow. Wow. Yeah, put that tape on. You do that? I meant to go somewhere where you can't see me. Hold on. Of course he goes fucking into this other catboy clip. I swear I'm not always like this. I swear. Damn it. Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white. Kindred severed, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we need and every step we take echoes in.
They seek fertile ground.
Man, I thought I was gonna start this and gush over how much I love the characters. I really quickly went from listen to how much I love these children to watch me murder my children. I'm sorry. Did the sex bot just win the jump game? Steven Allen. I can't believe the sex bot won the jump game. That's so good. It's growing sentient and it's winning. It's beating us at our own games. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
It was an honor fighting together with you.
voice actor's so good. Snow White. Nice booty shot.
Right back at ya.
Oh, even her voice broke at this part. I confused anime and reality for a second, and I was like, what if next time I go to a convention, I go as like naked apron Graha, and then I'm like, wait. Naked apron, that only works on stream because you're 2D. I will not go to a convention as naked apron Graha. That would be illegal. I'm so hungry that my brain is just gone. Maybe I can put like, you know, like a dress shirt under it or something. Yeah, TJ, I was like, I was punching a gun at a guy and he killed himself with a gun. Coincidentally, at the same time. Yeah.
A slime.
I hear the like bloopy noises.
Yes. Guys, right now I think we're being hunted by a slime or whatever.
Maybe I was wrong though, because I don't see it anywhere. No, I hear it again. I hear it again. I hear it again.
I hear it. Careful. Be careful.
Where is it? Ah! Came out of nowhere! What? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of the slime! Why must I always die to the slime? Am I Marcel? Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Ah! Whoa! I lived! Where am I? 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 Hello? Hello? I see a flashlight! I lived! No! I lived! That's okay. Oh, the bow is cute. The ribbon. I like that. There's like a birthday ribbon. Light sticks! That's cute. You can cheer for your Oshi while driving. Satellite for the Wi-Fi! I can stream! Yeah, there's so many customization options. This is like infinite! A lantern, a fishing pool. Oh, that's pretty too. I like that. It feels like some sort of steampunk car design. Flag. Flags would be nice. Tomato! Ew! It's dragging too. It would hit the road and it would be like tomato sauce.
I'll be leaving soon.
See? If you're listening for it, it's all you can hear. It literally sounds just like it. She's so happy. She's so happy to be ovulating. What is Little Mermaid? Wait, do fish even ovulate? Isn't that like a mammal thing? Or is it not a mammal thing? Is that required for like laying eggs? I don't know. I have to Google. Do fish ovulate? I don't know. Okay, fish ovulate. Okay, so it's true. Okay, so I guess it's just the shedding that's only a mammal thing. Okay, interesting. That I'm okay. Listen. I didn't notice the candy in her fingers, and I thought this was a very different pose. To be fair, That's one small candy. Damn it. Oh, it's such a shame we don't have this one unlocked, Pimplies. It's such a shame. What are the ears or just Razer headphones? Well, I mean, I'm wearing different headphones. No, I'm not wearing headphones with cat ears right now, but I usually do when I'm not streaming. So maybe I am always a furry then. Because I have cat ears, like, not 24/7, but maybe like 4/7. No! Fuck! Judgment fire, all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless as our pride. Witness suffer borrow. I don't know the words. What was that? What? Holy fuck you! That was so fast this time! Let's fucking go! Higher rate than usual. Thank you, it held through. Oh no. C14, thank you for the 50 gifted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! Down? Oh, yeah. Blah. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Woo! Okay. What's the hitbox for bombs? It doesn't seem to be too big. Okay. We're back. I'm excited. I was vibing so hard with this. I'm excited. It's been a long time since I've played a detective game that kind of sucked me in this much too. Like, I've played some, but none of them quite had the vibe that I was looking for. And this kind of has that vibe that nothing has captured for me in a really long time. So that's very exciting. I think it literally is, at least partially, due to how retro it feels. Also, this is weird as hell. The retro feel of it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe I just need more retro mystery games. Instead of looking at new releases, maybe I should clock old ones that I've never played. Hold on. The water boiler I bought was such a good buy. I'm so happy coming after my breaks and having hot tea. This is like... I'm living. That was the best thing I bought in my entire life. No boiling the kettle, just hot water dispenser on tap 24/7. My tea is so yummy when it's boiled properly. You can set the temperature too to different temperatures, so I set it to be just below boiling, so it's like the right temperature for tea. It's delicious. Alright, my room, I need the key. I wonder if this is the equivalent to like flashing a lawyer's badge. The room even kind of feels like the Hotel Dusk rooms. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's the ugly wallpaper. The ugly wallpaper kind of has that vibe.
広くて贅沢な部屋だけど、テレビもないし、インテリアもなんか変わってる。なんだか。
He needs a TV these days. Go on your phone. Probably doesn't have a phone. This is the 80s. Who needs it? A TV you can sleep. Yes. Sleep is good. Oh, you can zoom in on areas. Let's Check out the sofa.
この椅子の形いいな。
There's a round mahogany table here. Classically designed sofa set. Oh no, there's different dialogue if you press more than once. It's over for me. Oh, it's so over. Oh shit, I went out. Oh, Final Fantasy IV! Is the game worth it for real? I don't know, I just started, man. We have to keep playing to find out. I got around the desk. Let's see. Chair. There's a wooden chair here.
デスクの上には何も置かれていない。
This makes me wish Kyle Hyde had voice acting. Although I feel like he's the type of character that would be impossible to get the perfect actor. Kyle Hyde is just, he has so much like personality and shit. You can't simply be Kyle Hyde. No one is good enough to be Kyle Hyde. Oh my god, it's 2 beds.
こ
Dang.
んないいベッド。
You can just
寝た
push them
ことない。
together like in Minecraft.
寝心地は良さそうだな。
Leonard's bag. What did my dad have in his bag? A well-worn bag rests on the bed.
これは親父のカバンだ。中を調べてみよう。
Okay. In the bag's an old wooden box. Has writing on it.
見たことがない箱だ。何が入っているんだろう。ダメだ。どうやっても開かない。何か仕掛けがあるのか。
There's the ugliest pattern. It's kind of like the eye-hurting kind. Like all hotels seem to have for some reason.
今日は疲れた。休むか。眠れない。なんで俺は今こんなところ
He
に
has
いるん
a
だ。
cassette player!
親父が死んだなんてまだ
That's
信じ
so
られない。
weird to see. I like how they drew it just in a way that you can see part of his back peeking out, and I hate how I'm the type of person that would notice that.
親父！母さんの時と一
It
緒
is! The
だ。
entire game is really screaming 80s.
突然
I say when my only point of
また置いてい
reference
か
is
れ
like
た。
80s movies and 80s based
俺に何も
games, although I don't
告げずに。
think there are any games, so I don't know, I could be wrong.
ダメだ。いろんなことがありすぎて少し頭を冷やして考えてみよう。俺は今日一体何を見た、何を聞いた。
Ooh, so this is when you can go and like
黒革の本を
analyze
手
the
に入れ
words
たく
and
て
stuff.
危険な契約をしてオー
I
クショ
wonder
ン
if
に
this is
参
kind of like the stuff that Kyle Hyde does in his head at the end to make sense of stuff.
加。このオークションを主催して親父を招待したのは
Okay. So... Oh, it is! You collect the words and stuff! So the group who hosted this and invited my dad was... Orb Association.
そうだ。オレブ協会だ。
I really missed this part of Hotel Dusk. I know that sounds so stupid because that's so simple and so easy and like you could never fuck it up, but... That's the thing where at the end of the chapter you just pull everything together. It's so nostalgic!
どうして親父はオレブ協会から選ば
This
れて
feels like a game that could have been made a decade ago or even more.
俺がオークションルー
Just
ム
like
で
my
親父を見
childhood
つけ
is
た時
screaming.
親父は不思議な椅子に座って
I
いた。
feel like I'm like 10. Even though I probably shouldn't play this at 10.
その不思議な椅子は記憶再現装置で
Yeah, I think Ace Attorney had it inspired from Hotel Dusk because Hotel Dusk was older than Investigations, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what was that device? It's called an... It's called a long-haired man. Was it the EPO? Because the memory reconstruction was what it does. It wasn't the name of the box. It was EPO.
そうだ。エポだ。
April, okay. Volume's still okay because I love the banger music. I just want to make sure you can hear it and me. If I have to turn anything up or down, let me know.
オレブ協会はあのエポを使ってどうして親父の記憶を再生しようとしたんだ。親父がオークションに失敗して死んだと知って親父の真実を知りたいと言った俺に
I feel like this game would have been so hold on so it would have been so nice on a DS. Man, I want to play on a DS. I'll probably play it in handheld on my Switch if I play it. It screams DS era story game, and that's when all the best ones came out. The Switch has more, but I feel like all the best games were like DS and 3DS era.
オークションに参加して自分を手伝えば真実を教えると言ったのは。
Am I like looking for the name of the man? Tails, one way to describe parrot feathers.
そうだ。オウム男だ。この城に来て、俺は気がついたらあの男の言うままになってしまっている。
The power of the dual screens is hard to meet. It is! I really liked the dual screen setup as much as I made fun of it. Because, like, I thought they were stupid. And then at one point, I got a second-hand one, and I was like, wait a second, this is actually kind of fun. I made fun of them so hard until I got one, and then I was like, shit. I did the same with the Switch. I thought it was stupid. I was like, that's dumb. I want handheld or console. I don't need them both in the same. That's stupid. And then I had one, and I was like, shit, this is kind of good.
この奇妙な城の中で生き延びて、俺はあいつのオーダーをクリアすることを。I did
it!
絶対に親父みたいな大人にはならないって。仕事もうまくいかなくて、友達もいなくて、親戚とも付き合いがなくて、いつも一人で。ずっと何かを探していて、いくら聞いてもそのわけを教えてくれなくて。
It makes me wonder what his dad was on
で
about.
もなんでだろう。あの時の親父の言葉が今。
I kind of want them to make an anime adaptation of this. I'm dead serious. I feel like it would work really well as one.
ノア、どんな生き方をしてもいい。自分の信じる通りやってみろ。でも人と違う生き方をするには覚悟がいる。何が起きても人のせいにはできない。
親父、本当に死んだのか。やっぱり俺はまだ信じられない。親父、どうしてこんなオークションに参加したんだ。教えてくれよ。俺はどうして。
You can really tell they're trying to wrap up the demo here to leave you wanting more. Because I think this might be where the initial demo ended and now they added more of a demo. So like you could keep playing. As soon as the game came out, they extended it a long time. Wait, now we're in the 40s?
この本を探す人が
How old is that guy?
その時まであなたに
What the fuck?
承知いたしまし
Is he just like the world's hottest grandpa? What
そして
二人とも行って、あとは私が。
マリア。
It's like some time travel shenanigans. I don't know. I guess we're going back to the 80s now. No, we're still in the 40s. This is feeling very Back to the Future. Oh god. Oh, he died! So this is when he died. Okay. So that was around the same time that those shenanigans were going on with the pretty boy and the book. Oh, we're in chapter 1! We beat the prologue! Let's do a bit of chapter 1 then, why not? I think the full demo is like 5 hours without commentary, so I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the whole thing today. If it's really good, maybe we can finish the demo on Saturday, but I also don't know. But I listen, if it's only been 2 hours, we're playing some more. I need more! This is like the most self-indulgent stream of my life, but I'm living. Oh, poor guy. Ignore my stomach growling. God, I really love the character art in this. Just the expressions and the poses. It's not just like good character design. That's one thing that I feel like a lot of games slack on. Is body language of characters being different and the body language itself telling their personality. They're doing an excellent job in this one. I really enjoy the body language for all the characters. Am I planning on sleeping tonight? No. I'll sleep in the morning. After the Angels of Delusion. I got invited out to something with friends tomorrow, so I have no choice but to wake up at a certain point, but I can still sleep in the morning. I do have some, I have a bunch of deadlines for like other people's projects though that I have to record for today after this before Angels of Delusion. So I can't go too crazy. I missed a lot of, well, I didn't miss it. It's more like the deadlines are all like today and tomorrow. And I have to get that done. I was hoping to do it sooner, but then, you know, I was like sick most of the week. I'm only just feeling alive today. It's the first day I haven't had a nap since like Saturday. What's that weird machine thing? Also, wait, was there a raid? Thank you so much for the raid, Salvi. We're playing Dark Auction, so welcome in. I'm the CEO of Playasia, obakepam. If you guys are intrigued by the gameplay at all as well, you can type !promo and check it out because we do sell physical copies and you can use code obakepam to save 6% if it's something you want to play anyway. If you hate it, I'm glad I could help you find out before you spend money. This strange device. Looks like a mailroom cylinder thingy. Capsule. Is this my orders for the auction? God, more banger music. There are 2 letters inside the capsule. So it is like a mailroom type thing. Today's target. What is it saying target? It's so frightening. Today's target is Edgar Schultz. The item is girl with flowers. Let's see what that means then. Please change into the clothes in the closet. Okay. Doesn't even know where the closet is. There's a small machine here. It's the mail machine. I guess I can't go. Oh, closet! There it is. Have I played it before? No, it's a demo. The game just came out today, but the demo's been out a while. But we just decided to play the demo on launch day. Because, you know, it's the best time for me to check it out when everyone's hyped about it for launch. Even though no one's hyped about it for launch because I'm, like, the only one that knows and cares at all. It's a very niche, but it has an all-star staff, so I've been really excited. It might be my biggest anticipated game of the year, even though it's just January, so... I've been wanting a game by this creator for like a decade. A finely tailored suit hangs in the closet.
なんか高そうな服だな。これを着ろってことか。あ、そうだ。昨日受け取った親父の指輪、なくさないようにつけておくか。親父、俺を守ってくれ。
Employees, this is why you read contracts before you sign them. I love how I look almost exactly the same.
サイズは少し大きいけど、着心地は悪くない。あ、でもこれって、もしかして親父に用意してあった服か。
That would be why they don't fit me, yeah.
ノア、服装は自由や抵抗の象徴だ。自分の好
Maybe
きな
him
もの
not
を着ろ。
wearing the clothes that they, they gave him, that could be a big part of it. A big part of why he was rebelling from the start. He was supposed to wear something specific.
理不尽な理由で与えられた服しか着られない時代を経験した人間にはその意味はとても大きい。
だからっていつもあんな格好ってどうだよ親父。
It's like his idea of a fancy outfit is
バイトで買ったこ
not
のジャケッ
fancy.
ト気に入っているけどだいぶくたびれてきたな。
I wonder if there's anything else in the bag I can look at. No. There are twin beds here. There are still twin beds here. I was gonna see if there's anything else I could investigate, but I don't think so. Here's a real question. Do they change what they say depending on the time of day? No, thank goodness! I would never be able to progress! I get wait, I didn't check the chandelier. I thought that was my actual
そう
stomach.
いえば
And then I realized it
昨日
was
の昼から
aching.
何も食べてなかった。腹減ったな。
おはようござい
Now
ま
that I
す。
can hold food down, my
少しは
stomach is
眠れ
like
たよう
a
ですね。
wild disaster. It's like, feed me, woman. It wants to make up for all the days I couldn't eat. Oh god, his 3D model is so frightening.
目の下のクマはそうひどくはない。
オウム男。
Man, he's seen some shit.
エアチューブで送った手紙には目を通したようですね。
あれ、あんたからか。
他に誰が？この城にはエアチューブの設備があり、私の部屋から
Pneumatic tube! That's what it is! It's a mail room type thing. I didn't know what they're called, but that's what they are.
今後私からの指示はカプセルで送られる。
Oh, I love the brass! This soundtrack is delicious for my eardrums.
スーツも意外と似合っていますね。
意外は余計だろ。
Don't show the parrot facing forward. You mean like right now?
これで他の参加者の皆さんとなんとかバランスの取れた装いになりました。
この服、もしかして親父のために用意してあったものか。
Man, that jacket really doesn't fit him.
そうです。今回のオークションは特別なイベント。参加者にはそれなりの装いが求められますので。しかしあなたの父上はそれを全く無視されましたがね。
Man, my dad really didn't read the rules before signing at all.
何かおかしいことでも？
いや、別に。そうだ、あんたに聞きたいことがある。
That one part in the song gets me every time. Hold on. It's just, it hits so good, the brass build-up.
おや、何でしょう。
I also agree, his previous jacket was better. About breakfast. I'm hungry.
腹が減ってる。何か食べ物はあるか？
どんな状況下でも
I have my
食
priorities.
欲があるというのは良いことです。食事についてはご心配なく。
What the heck is that posing expression?
オークションの期間中、参加者への食事は1階の談話室に用意されています。
So there are meals. I mean, there have to be or we would die. I'm pretty sure the dad wasn't supposed to die, so.
もちろん好きなだけどうぞ。
それはありがたい。
About the capsule letter.
あの手紙に書いてあったターゲットって何のことだ？
本日のオークションの挑戦者のことです。
Today's auction challenger, so we have to make sure this guy doesn't die now too.
挑戦者？
So what do you mean by challenger? I thought they just gave up a memory.
このオークションは
Challenger!
毎日一人ずつ落札に挑戦していただく形式
That's
になっ
not
てい
an
ます。
auction. I think he needs a dictionary.
そしてその挑戦者の発表はオークション開始直前に行われます。
じゃあ今日の挑戦者がエドガーってことや出品物が何かはまだ誰も知らないってことか？
そうです。オークションを成功させるための情報としてあなたには特別に知らせました。ああ、分かっているでしょうがターゲットと出品物については他言無用。
Wait, does that mean even the others don't know what's happening? Maybe they're keeping it more secret after what happened with Leonard.
もし誰かにこのことを漏らしたら
I mean, who am I going to tell anyone? I'm locked in this building with people who are participating. Unless he means after I'm free, he'll
そ
kill
こで
me.
終了。つまり
分かってるよ。俺の命はない。
はい、その通りです。
で、オークションの情報を教えて、あんた俺に何をしろと言うんだ？
I like how listening to the Japanese here, I actually do understand some of it. Like whatever language they're using, I have to read the English to like follow it fully. But some of the words and stuff, I'm picking up more than I thought and it's making me happy.
まあそう慌てずに何をすればいいかは
I don't understand like shit
私が
from the
順次
parrot
指
though.
示しますね。
The main character's not too bad. About the auction.
オークションは何時から始まるんだ？
午後6時からです。
I understood that from the parrot.
日が暮れてからか。随分と時間があるな。
いいえ、時間は足りないくらいです。オークションを必ず成功させる準備をするには。
準備？
Let's see.
どんな？
Cersei, hello. I think were you playing? I think you might have been playing. Unless I was looking at someone else. The new rabbit event. Well, I guess no rabbit. Velvet. I haven't played it yet, but I hope it was fun. Thank you so much for the read. I hope you had a great stream. For anyone who just came in, we are playing Dark Auction, which is a new story game that just came out today by the writer of Hotel Dusk and the character designer of Gangsta, and it has like the jazziest OST I've ever heard. So I am living a good life right now. Why is there a burp head? You know, we just yes. Why not? Why not? We just have decided to not question it. Also, we're at an auction where my dad was just murdered, and I was told now I have to help run the auction or I'm gonna be murdered. So yay!
言ったでしょう。指示を出すと。あなたはそれに従
Everything's
えばい
going
いの
great.
です。では最初のオーダーです。これから談話室へ行って参加者の皆さんに挨拶をしてきてください。
挨拶？そんなの必要か？俺苦手なんだそういうの。
I still think the blonde boy caught me like peeping on them all. And he's
あ
gonna
な
call
たの
me
意
out,
見など聞いていま
at
せん。
least privately.
挨拶をしてこい。それが私のオーダーです。
分かった。
I'm
自己
toast.
紹介すればいいのか？
ええ、まずは。 でもあなたが現れて挨拶をすれば、
I'll spam the
参
thank
加
you,
者の皆さん
Cersei!
は当然聞いてくるでしょう。
Oh yeah, I should warn you guys too. This game is really dark and had a warning about some stuff. So if that's not your thing, no shame if you gotta pop out. What if you're a fan of Hotel Dusk? It kind of has a similar vibe sometimes, despite being very different. And I'm living. It is a parrot. Well, I think he's a pigeon. He says he's a parrot, but I think he's a pigeon.
あなたがなぜ突然オークションに参加することになったのか。
Also, the voices in this are like ear candy. My ears and my eyes are both happy. I'm just vibing.
なんて言えばいい？
私のオーダーで参加したと悟られないように、皆さんが納得するような答えをしなさい。
Okay. So I'm not allowed to actually like tell them what's going on. I can lie though. I can say anything but the truth. Oh, that's true. He kind of looks like an African gray parrot. My aunt had one of those. I forgot. Maybe it is a parrot. Thank you, excitement.
どうしました？
They might get suspicious.
もし怪しまれたらどうする？
怪しまれない話をすれば良いだけです。
でもうまく話せなくて、もしあんたの手先だとバレたら、
あなたとの取引はそこで終わりです。
So if they get suspicious, I die. Okay, cool. So we have to be convincing or we die.
なあ、言わなくてもそれは分かっている。
まあ、初めからネガティブなことを考えると、うまくいくこともうまくいかなくなります。
I think anyone would be pessimistic given this situation.
私のオーダーをクリアするためには、参加者と良き関係を築くことが重要なポイント。彼らから信用されるように動いてください。
分かった。
あ、それから注意事項を一つ。皆さんの前で私のことを決してオウム男などと呼ばれるように。
Okay, then Pigeon Man it is.
私の呼び名はオークショニア。
Pigeon
こ
Man
のオ
sounds
ーク
good.
ションを司る者。では、また連絡します。
Also, auctioneer's not a name, that's a profession. Oh my god. I was about to say, wow, it's November, just like right now, and then I realized it's fucking January! Where'd the time go? I guess I'll be slowly unlocking different options for floors then. Or at least temporarily getting buttons when people are on with me, maybe. That's true! It's almost February! Ah! The time is too fast! I don't like it! Don't let them be suspicious. It says right when I go immediately wherever I'm not supposed to. What if I try to leave? Will I get caught in the weird fog? Whee!
また戻ってきた。
I had to give it a try. It looked fun.
どうなってるんだこの城。
I guess I can't go into the other rooms yet then. Can I go upstairs yet? No!
まずは
It's really
食事と
gating
参加
me.
者たちへの挨
Which is
拶だ
fine.
な。
Oh, that's true! That's true!
談話室に行かない
Almost
と。
February means it wasn't February! Therefore, it's not February yet. That's a very important point. Okay, so we go in here. Let's check out the dinner area and go meet all the people. My favorite part of any story game.
腹いっぱいだ。
Meeting all the people and see how they react
飯
to
だけ
you.
は最高だな。今日のパンケーキマジうまかったな。
Oh, Void Spark, you grabbed it. Okay, I actually opened the Union thing. I usually usually try to do it in just Discord, but no one tried joining, so I just accepted the one that I saw already there. You're welcome! There's a union raid starting soon, and I didn't... Wait a second, today's Thursday. Shit. I guess I had another day. Anyway, there's one spot in it. I'll probably open it on Discord if anyone can join, but I wouldn't leave your union for it because there's only one more spot. But if you're union-less, feel free to try. The condition for joining is you have to fight in the union raid. If you don't fight in the union raid, I'm inventing friendly fire and I will get you. Her voice is so soothing. I still really like her outfit. I want that dress. I just wanted to wear it casually. I don't even want it as a cosplay. I just want it as a dress. The black dress, not the red dress. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the red dress and wear it to the grocery store.
はい。このソース、甘みが全然足りなかったし、ブルーベリーも香りが強すぎる。
Okay, so I can tell which one of these is a spoiled brat and which one of them is appreciative.
いやいや、それはないだろう。ソースの甘さも香りもちょうどよかった。なあ、そうだよな。
This jacket is so bad. It makes me irrationally angry. I mean, it feels 80s though.
お偉いお医者様は俺らの低次元の話には興味ないってか？し、お高く止まりやがって。
Damn, I really hate that guy.
退屈。
I feel like this guy is a sociopath. I don't know how to explain it, but he scares me. I feel like he's ready to blow, given the right circumstances.
なんかちょっと緊張してきた。よし、ここは勢いで行くか。よっ。
No! That forced smile is so bad. Me when forced to talk to strangers. Did not a single person's answering him. Oh, this is painful.
なんだよ、無視か。誰か。
I'm dying. The secondhand embarrassment hurts so bad. Yes, introduce yourself on the first day of school. Level's painful, truly. Damn it! I can't examine the food! Oh well.
いや、おはよ
う。どなたですか？
俺はノア・クロフォード。今日からオークションに参加することになったんで、よろしく。
クロフォード。
So he's in disguise as one of the participants. Oh no! I should have used a fake last name. Shit!
昨日オークションに参加していたレオナルド・クロフォードは俺の親父だ。
Okay, never mind. He's just owning it. Okay, good.
は？
ねえ、どういうことよ。さあ。
I mean, it's better than getting caught,
この
I
オー
guess.
クションは招待制のはずだ。
面白くなって。
He knows I snuck in. I know he knows I snuck in.
追加の参加があるなんて聞かされていない。
Oh shit.
何か特別な理由でもあるのか？
Oh, wait a second. This is similar to another mechanic in Hotel Dusk, where there's sections where the people are suspicious of you and you have to give them the right answer so that they're not suspicious anymore. I haven't... Oh shit.
ああ、それは。
Let me just... Oh, that was very necessary. For curiosity's sake, it makes me sound less suspicious because my dad's clearly a piece of work.
なんか面白そうだよね。
Oh no, the fake smile, I'm giving it away. Everyone knows I'm full of shit.
君は好奇心でこのオークションに参加しようというのか？
そうだよ。君たちと一緒だ。
That's actually a good angle. Assume everyone else is doing the same.
バカを言うな。僕たちはみんな命を懸けてここに来ている。そんな軽い理由で参加が認められるはずはない。このオークションは招待制だ。それも厳しい契約を交わした上での。君の話は信じられない。怪しいやつだ。
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna agree to the contract out of curiosity.
いやいや、本当はそうじゃなくて。
じゃあ、
ダメかこれじゃ。
Damn it! I was trying to play it cool. Like, I'm like, yeah, I don't fear death. Sounded fun. But I guess the game didn't want me to do that angle because I'm clearly too much of a wuss. Because I love my daddy.
リベンジをしたくて参加した。
Definitely not because of daddy issues. This guy does not trust his dad at all.
リベンジ。
昨日俺は帰らない親父を迎えに来て、親父が落札に失敗して死んだことを知った。
Isn't this just me admitting that I'm an intruder? Isn't that even more bad? That's like what I'm not allowed to do. Bro.
死んだのか。
Now I'm really dead.
俺、親父がオークションに行くのを止めたんだ。親、こんなことになるなら親父ともっと話をしておけばよかったって思ってる。俺にとって親父はたった一人の家族だったから。
それで？
だから決心したんだ。親父が命をかけても手に入れたかった品物を
as long as he doesn't say he's working for the
俺が
parrot,
代わ
it's
り
all
に
fair
手に入
game,
れ
I
てやるっ
guess.
て。
So he just has to manipulate behind the scenes and make sure it all goes well.
父親のリベンジとは泣ける話かもしれないが、それで参加が許されるとは考えられない。このオークションは招待制のはずだ。それも厳しい契約を交
Oh
わした
god, all of the answers, he didn't believe me?
もちろん最初は断られ
When the game gives you all the incorrect options only.
た。でもオウム男、いやオークショニアに何度も頭を
Oh, I
下
already
げて
called him
参加
parrot
を
man
許しても
too.
らった。もちろん君たちと同じ契約を交わして。
I'm so dead, man. I have no survival instincts.
どうなんだ、俺の話信じているのか？
君の行動についてはいくらかの共感はある。
So maybe he
追加
believes
参
it.
加が認
Or
め
you
られ
might
た
at
ことに
least
不
believe it's
服はあるが、
plausible.
君の事情は理解した。
ありがとう。なんとか納得してくれたみたいだ。
He at least doesn't seem to think I'm straight up lying.
じゃあ改めて挨拶させてくれ。ノア・クロフォードだ。よろしく。
僕はエドガー・シュルツ、医師だ。
So that's him.
エドガー。こいつが今日のターゲットなんだ。
どうした？僕の顔に何かついているか？
So our first target's the really suspicious guy.
いや別に。医者って言ったけど医学部の学生ってことか？俺とそう変わらない年に見えるけど。
Maybe he just has a baby face.
18だけど。
Wait, what the hell? He's only 18? I thought he was like, I don't know, he was giving me more like early 20s at the youngest to like early 30s at the oldest vibes. What the hell do you mean 18? What the
僕は
heck?
20歳だ。
That
そして
doesn't
す
look
でに資
right.
格を持つ医師だ。
You don't.
18で学位を
Wait,
取り
how do you become a
インターン
doctor
も
at
終えている。
20? Bro, did he just like speed run through life? Did he graduate elementary school at like 4 years old or something?
すごいな。 そんなやついるんだ。
Med school usually take like, depending what you're doing, 4 to 10 years?
資格は年齢で
Oh god, you're right. He's one of those
ふさわし
prodigy
い頭脳があれば時間は超えられる
stereotypical brattiness and all, man.
へえ。
あ、それから言っておくが、僕は参加者同士の交流など全く期待していないので、そのつもりで。
He's like, so can you leave me
なんか
alone?
上から目線
Great.
なやつだ。とて
That's
も
gonna
仲
be
良くなれ
impossible
そ
to
うも
work
な
with.
い。
気にすんな。奴は誰にでもああだ。飛び級で偉大に入った天才かなんか知らんが、ほんと嫌なやつだ。
I like this guy's expressions.
俺は夫をくらい、24
I
歳。
hate Otto
市役所
Klein,
で
but I like
働い
his
てる公務員
expressions.
だ。
He's only, wait, he's only 24? What the fuck? Okay, I thought he was in his 50s. What do you mean?
争い事は嫌いな平和主義者。互いのオークションの成功を願って
I'm
頑張ろう。
fully expecting at this point for like the cute girls to be like 70. Like, I cannot predict any ages in this apparently.
ああ、よろしく、もっと。
ノア、君はどんな仕事？
バイトしながら大学に通ってる。
And the art style adds lots of years apparently.
へえ、大学生か。羨ましいご身分だ。君、親父さんと仲良かった。
Imagine if he's like, no, I'm not a
リベ
student,
ンジ
I'm
で
a
オー
geek.
クションに参加するなんてさ。
そうでもない。親父とはよく喧嘩もしたし、変わり者で付き合いきれないって思ってた。でも突然、親父が死んだって言われて、自分でも驚
He's
く
not
くらい
lying though.
頭が真っ白になった。正直、今も信じられない。親父にもう会えないなんて。
そんなもんだ、親の死って。他に家族はいないって言ってたな。おふくろさんは？
俺が3つの時に家を出て行った。今どうしているかも知らない。
Poor guy.
そうか。俺も君と一緒だ。親には縁がない。
At least we found one friend here, maybe. That's one weird guy
まあ、お互いオークション頑張ろうぜ。
with the ugly jacket.
あいつ、なんかいいやつそうだ。
He doesn't seem like a bad person. I just hate his jacket. Ooh. Puzzle box. An intricately crafted old box sits on the table.
何の箱だろう。
Puzzle
ちょっと気に
minigame?
なる。
I guess it's
何の
not
箱
something
だ
I
ろ
can interact with yet. Along the wall stands a marble fireplace. God, imagine being rich enough to have a fireplace. Or I guess just having an old enough place. A lot of people probably have fireplaces. If they're like, you know, if they just happen to have one. We're gonna talk to him last, because I feel like he has... One, I feel like he has unique things to say. Two, he's by the door. So, it makes the most sense. Let's go back to this area. We didn't actually talk to the ladies.
いや。なんだこの小動物館。そんなに驚くなよ。
It's your smile. It's terrifying.
俺はノア。よろしく。
はじめまして。カルラ・ベッカーです。
Carla Becker. I still really like her dress. I would totally wear that, man.
よく見たら。
I gotta hunt for cosplays of it just so I can have a new dress.
君いくつ
？16です。
Oh, she's actually baby. Holy moly, I thought she was even... I even thought she was in her 30s. What do you mean 16?
じゃあ高校生。
She's a baby!
はい。
すごいな。高校生でこんなオークションに招待されてるな
I
ん
don't
て。
know if it's legal for a high schooler to be here risking their life. I don't think it's legal for any of us to be here risking our lives. So, you know, fair enough.
別にすごくなんてないです。
おや、目を合わせてくれない。ねえ。
Ask if she's nervous.
もしかして緊張してる？
She's like, no, I just hate you.
少し。
俺もそうだ。こんな服も初めて着てるし、肩凝るよな、こういうところ。
I like formal wear, but I don't like formal situations. I like to dress up for nothing. Anytime you actually have to wear formal stuff and have good manners, it's a matter of time until people see that I'm a gremlin. It freaks me out.
そうなんですか。よかった。私だけじゃないんだ。
お、やっと笑った。
よろしく、ノアさん。
こちらこそよろしく、カルラ。いい子だな。
She seems polite. I feel like she might have a breakdown or something though. In these type of games, if someone looks polite, I never trust them. I never ever. The ones that look nice are always crazy. I feel like she has to be in her 30s. She has like maximum, like early hag vibes. For lack of a better way to put it, like the oldest girl working at the host club kind of aura.
Huh?
Wait, is she a celebrity?
あら、違った？ロレーヌ・クロップよ。私、女優なの。
She is a celebrity. There's just randomly a celebrity here.
なるほど。それでサインか。
That's why she's acting so
で
entitled.
も全然知らない顔だ。ごめん、俺映画とかあんまり見ないから。
なら仕方ないわ。それに私の活動拠点はハリウッドだし。
I really like her voice acting. It suits her character so well.
ハリウッド。
私、アメリカから参加してるの。
Wow. Must be a big deal for her
ア
then.
メリカに移住して、私は向こうで生まれて育ったの。子供の頃からモデルをやっていて、その時はアデーレって名前で、私が出たお菓子の CM、ドイツでも流れてたから、あなたも絶対一度は私のこと見てたはず。
He's like, I don't know, it's been a lot of years and I've probably seen a lot of candy commercials. I wouldn't remember shit.
自信たっぷりだ。話もボディも。
ノア君。
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being confident.
いつでも言ってね。
ありがとう。ダメだ。なんかいっぱい聞かされたけど、ドレスのあの胸元しか頭にない。
Noah! Pay attention! I guess we don't even know how old she is. We'll just never find out. That's old bag all over again. Only one person left. I guess we have to talk to the brat now. Can I leave? Nope, I have to talk to the brat now. Damn it! I should have talked to the table first! That's okay. Let's talk to him.
Yeah. Ohayo.
After the war is 1945 and it's in the 80s now, so she's probably like 20. Who knows? If you ask her, she's probably forever 17, just like Kosho Marie.
なんか見つめられてる。
He clearly does not want to talk to me.
俺はノア。君の名前を聞かせてもらっていい？
僕はクリストフ。クリストフ・トリハイム・フォン・ブルクだ。
That is a very long name that I'm not going to attempt to repeat out loud because it's too long.
そう。貴族。
Oh! Shit! He actually... Oh! So he is not entitled. He's just actually nobility. So that's just how he always has to act. Damn.
本物？
I think it's gonna be quite bad if he fails and goes missing and dies then.
貴族なんて初めて会った。すごいな。巻き毛がキラキラ光ってる。
Not ringlets. His hair is practically straight. It's like a tiny bit wavy.
どうした？気分でも悪いのか？
少し疲れただけ。
なんでもないならよかった。
君の髪。
What does ringlets have to do with nobility? Oh god, is he gonna hit on me now? This game really was BL coded all along.
退屈なんだ。何か面白いことしない？
Maybe this guy is not a stuck-up brat. Maybe he's just a weirdo who has even worse social skills than me.
急にそんなこと言われても。
冗談だよ。
なんだ。
So he's just gonna sit here and mess with me. What a weirdo. Oh god, it's the parrot.
皆さんお疲れ様
His
です。
3D model makes me so uncomfortable.
おや、あなたもここにいらしたのですか？
来ないって言ってたのに。
He
ちょ
lied.
うどよかったです。隣に失礼しますね。
なんだよ。
It's like I changed my mind. I'm gonna tell everyone you're working for me. Just a
お
test
くつ
to
ろ
see
ぎ
if
中の
you'd
ところすみ
listen.
ません。皆さんに至急お伝えしたいことがございます。実は今日からこちらにいらっしゃる。
Oh no.
彼の紹介ならもう済んでいる。追加参加
Because
の
I'm
理由を
joining the auction. I'm not working for you. I'm joining the auction.
ああ、ノアとはもう友達だぜ。
ほう、すでにそういうことに。それは話の手間が省けました。
うまくやれたぜ。
I love that smug face.
では皆さんご納得ということで、本日からのオークションはこちらのノア・クロフォード氏を迎え、ここにいらっしゃる6名の皆さんで引き続き開催されます。何かご質問はありますか？
昨日のあの人死んだんだよね。ねえ、死体はどうなったの？
They probably want to know in case, like, you know, the same thing happens to them, right? Like, if they die, what happens to them? We don't even know, other
契
than
約
falling
書
the
に書
pit.
かれているように、ご遺体はオレブ教会が引き取らせていただきました。
俺たちも失敗すればそうなるってことか。
No one will ever know what happened, because I'm assuming no one knows they're here.
そうですが、ただそういう結果は誰も望まぬこと。昨日のことは異例中の異例の出来事です。皆さんがレオナルド氏のように記憶の提供を拒まなければ、落札は難しいことではありませ
Let
ん。
me guess, they're all gonna have their reasons to try to refuse.
今夜こそぜひオークションの成功を勝ち取り、出品物を落札されてください。
そうだよな。俺は出品物を必ず手に入れる。そのために参加している。
I can't possibly run that smooth based on how the game started. There's gotta be some shit.
私もよ。
私もです。でも昨日の夜から気分が落ち着かなくて、とても緊張しています。
I will say one thing I really like, especially with Carla, is the realistic approach to a lot of the voice acting in this. It's not like your stereotypical anime voice. Like for Carla, if she's the youngest and cutesy character, often you just have people take her voice and be like, but since last night, I've struggled to calm down or whatever. But instead, she's just very realistic. It's like, but since last night, I've struggled to calm down. It's just, it feels more like real people, despite the absurdity, I guess.
ナーバスになられている方もいらっしゃるようですが、ここで朗報を一つ。
It's nice.
皆さんの気分転
It
換
suits
の
the
ために
vibes.
本日の午後より図書室を開放することにしました。
本が読めるなんて嬉しいです。
So she likes to read.
読書なんて気分転換にはならない。体を動かしたいから城の中走ってもいいか？
Can I
城
run?
内でのランニングは控えてください。皆さんのご
Just like
迷惑に
run
なりますの
in
で。
place. Like a treadmill, but no treadmill.
2階のダンスルームを開放いたしましょう。運動はそ
Oh,
こでな
nice!
さっ
Okay,
て
they
くだ
gave
さ
him
い。
an option. That's good.
お、わかった。
ねえ、図書室に置いてある本なんて どうせお堅い本ばかりでしょ。そんなもの気分転換にはならないわ。まあ雑誌でもあれば別だけど。
図書室にそんなもの
I
はないだ
just realized they don't have the internet. So I guess they're being trapped here for days kind of does actually really suck.
ございますよ。
It's part of the charm of like pre-internet based stories. It makes everything feel very different.
この城の図書室にはオレブ教会所有の貴重な蔵書が多く揃っていますが、世の中がよくわかる新しい出版物や雑誌や新聞なども閲覧することができます。
あら、いいわね。ちょっと楽しみだわ。
They didn't even have the NES yet. Yeah, true.
気分転換だ。
When? Oh, a couple more years. Was that
僕は
like
美
late
術
80s
品
then?
を鑑賞し
I
た
don't actually know when it came out.
オレブ教会はきっと価値あるものを所持しているのではないか。
残念ですが美術品の開放はございません。
He just wanted to buy them.
城内に置かれている美術品をご鑑賞ください。値打ちのある品もございますので。
そうなのか。
Can't just go to a mansion and be like, I want to buy all
他に
your
何かご質
paintings.
問は？
オークショニア。本日のターゲットの発表もまたオークションの直前か？
はい、その予定ですが。
なあ、じらさずにさっさと教えてくれよ。
お知りになりたいお気持ちもわかりますが、お楽しみはその時にということで。では皆さ
So
ん。
they don't know yet. They don't know who the next target's going to be. Only I do.
今夜の
I
オ
have
ーク
to
ショ
be
ンまで
really careful not to let that slip then.
どうぞごゆるりとお過ごしく
Is
だ
this
さい。
like the free time where I build up the bond with the
失礼いたします
characters? Where's Ponytail Man? I want to talk to him.
食事を済ませたらエレベーターで私の部屋へ。
This is not the type of BL I was hoping for. Not the parrot. I came out in 85, really? I'm meeting with the auctioneer in his room. Private meeting, apparently.
僕も。
私も戻ります。
ねえ、私の部屋に来
I
ない？
guess it was Hatoful boyfriend
一人じゃ
online.
大
Wait,
変で
no! Can I go with her instead? Aw, damn. She's just
いいじゃ
adopting her
ない
new daughter.
見せてあげるから。私の写真とかメイク道具。
That's cute, just like adopting her while they're here.
はい。
強引だな。嫌なら断れよ。
可愛いよな、あの子。
I hope.
俺あっちのお姉さんの方が好みだけど。
I was gonna, for a second, I was about to scream, but I remembered the protagonist is like at least super close in age, so I was like, okay, that's slightly less uncomfortable, but still, bro!
照れんなよ。さっきからあの可愛い子ばかり見てる。
つまらん勘違いすんなよ。
I've actually been staring at Ponytail Guy whenever he's here. Also, my dad just died! Like, bro, I don't need to, like, go oh, those pancakes are moving. There's a very subtle movement, and that is freaking me out.
うまいぜ、それ。あ、そういえば、君のおやつさ、その席で食べてた。
Oh. That's awkward. I guess that means it's my breakfast then.
親父さん、なかなか面白い人だったな。
親父と話したのか？
ああ、他のやつとは話してなかったけど、俺と
I
は
don't think it was an IRL photo. It didn't look how do I word it? It it didn't look pancakey enough.
親父とどんな話をした？
まあそのうちにおいおい話してやるよ。じゃ俺も部屋に戻る。またな。
So he might know things about my dad.
なんだよ、気になること言い残して。あいつ親父のこと本当に知ってるのか？
I guess now I can investigate the furniture a bit more where I didn't get to. At the back of the room sits a luxurious sofa. There's a single upholstered chair here. There's another single upholstered chair! There's a table in front of the sofa. Wow, such literal descriptions. Incredible, riveting stuff! Let's see. I guess I'll check on my breakfast. Because I guess it's mine. Hello, Tyler Hobbs! Yeah, it's by the same writer as Hotel Dusk. Table is set with pancakes and fruit.
ああ、うまそうだ。いただきます。
This one is on PC and Switch. You can get physical copies on Switch on Switch as well, but for PC it's just on Steam, I think.
失礼します。
Why does the waiter look like an executioner? What the fuck?
配膳人がいるんだ。もう片付けの時間か。
Looks like he's coming to clean up bodies, not dishes.
俺も部屋に戻ろう。
Good grief.
お客様。
He's so scary.
お忘れ物です。
What did I forget? What?
え？
Like
これ俺のじゃないんだけど。
what is it?
ハンカチの間に
Looks like a handkerchief as thin as a spider web.
なんだこれ？ヘッドホンのイヤーのパーツか？
Oh!
誰のだこれ？
Oh, it wasn't mine then. Mine was wired, yeah. Yeah, the creative mechanics on the DS were really cool. I won't spoil it for people who haven't played, but like, they used mechanics in the DS that you wouldn't even think are mechanics. Like, genuinely. Something that you would never think would actually control the game. That's pretty wild.
後で会ったら渡そう。そうだ、オウム男が部屋に来いって言ってたな。
Ooh, another flashback? Nope, it's just later on. I wonder if any of the other doors are open now. Because I said there's like a library and stuff. I don't know if we're allowed inside, but at least me. Because I'm trying to figure out if and when it stops gating you to such a strong degree. I'm not opposed to it gating you, even though I like to explore and cause havoc in these type of games. It's part of why I end up never finishing them. Whoa! Door's locked. But I'm allowed on the floor! That's already a massive improvement. In the center of the hall stands a large sculpted statue overlooking the peasants on the floor. I wonder if they ever made a game like this that was exclusive to the Switch, if they could come up with some similarly unique mechanics. Like, I don't know, maybe something where to beat the puzzle you have to put it in the dock and take it out. It's the type of thing where I feel like cross-platform is not necessarily a bad thing, but I do feel like sometimes cross-platform takes away from the ability to make something truly unique to one platform. Grand piano. There's a grand piano here! Wow, I would have never guessed it's a grand piano. Painting. On a wall hangs a portrait of a noble lady in a medieval style dress. I guess this is a room for later because there's nothing. If It's kind of eerie though, having such a big building that's so empty. Normally I would say that's a criticism, but in this game it kind of adds to the what the fuckery. That's true, things that use Joy-Cons. Yeah, because with cross-platform you can't even have stuff that highlights the Joy-Cons. Hello, Focuser. It's like, that's where Nintendo really thrives. But I also think cross-platform is more important, because not everyone can afford to own every console. And having the option to be able to play on whatever you have is really important. So as much as I say that, I do genuinely think cross-platform is much better, even if it doesn't sound that way. You got back from watching Iron Lung? I've heard people say it's really good, I think. Oh my god. Last time I walked off into a floor like this was in Danganronpa with the garden and I... Actually, now that I think about it, I think that might be the last time I found a detective game that I really vibe with, the Danganronpa series. Once I finished V3, I haven't really found anything that quite hits that vibe as good as anything else yet.
Dozo.
This room is weird. Why does he have a cage? What the fuck? That could fit like me if I curled into a ball. I don't like this place. Wait, is that all the auction participants? Like little dolls of them? In cages? No, this guy is freaky. It's not a death game. This one's different. It's an auction where as long as we follow the rules, no one dies. But so far, one person broke the rules and dies. It's complicated. This anti-gravity bed. Dear God. I mean, it's not all of us because I'm not in a bird cage. Thank God. Oh God, what if he's like, yeah, that's why there's the big one. Get in it. This is weird. Everything is bothering me. This place is batshit. Like, why? Why did you make little versions of everyone in a bird cage? Who does that? Not normal people!
いや、ちょっと変わった部屋だなと思って。
どこがです？
例えば、この大きな鳥かごとか。
ああ、これは私のベッドです。
Oh no! Employees, you guys were right! This is anti-gravity bed. Dear God.
まさか冗談ですよ。
Oh, thank God.
ところで食事はいかがでしたか？
I believed it.
うまかった。腹はいっぱいだ。
それは元気なことで。
飯は食べれる時に食べておけ。
He could be saying he's joking because he's embarrassed.
そういうことを言われる方はそれなりの経験があってのことかと。
ああ、親父は戦争を知ってる世代だから。
I was gonna say, yeah, people who don't like to waste food tend to have been people who didn't have enough food at some point.
食べ物をめぐって殺し合いも起きる。戦争とはそういうものです。そういう悲惨な体験をしないで済む時代に生まれて、あなたは本当に幸せ者だ。さて、参加者の皆さんへの挨拶はなんとかクリアできたようですね。
ああ、案外うまくいった。参加の理由、なんて言ったと思う？
God, the saxophone is just... Ugh, yeah.
父親を亡くした息子のリベンジですか。
まあ、 そんなところだ。
無難な説明です。
No one's gonna question it.
参加者の皆さんは親には反発もある世代ですが、他人が親を愛することを否定はしない。
そうかもな。とにかく誰も俺の参加に疑問を持ってない。あんたとの関係もバレてない。
だといいですが。
What do you mean I hope so?
あの5人の方たち
I thought I did a good job!
はどなたも一筋縄ではいかない方たちばかり。早速問題を起こしている方もいるようですし、全く困って
That's true. There's nothing else that could be about it unless he sleeps on the floor or like the table. What happened?
誰か何かやったのか。
先ほどオレブ協会からの連絡が入りました。城の中で無線機が使われた可能性がある。
So someone's like communicating. The earpiece. Oh shit. Someone's communicating to the outside! Hello, One Piece. I know, right? The bird's voice is really sexy despite his face. He still scares me though, but my ears are quite happy at least listening to him. If I like block the head with my hand and listen and just look at the body, like it's great. Oh, that eerie music. Oh no.
オークションは秘密保持のために参加者は外部と連絡が禁止されています。
But someone's leaking shit.
契約書にも通信手段となるものの持ち込みは固く禁じると記載されているのですが、参加者の中にその禁を破った方がいるのかも。
And I guess the earpiece I found. Oh wait! Oh my god! I'm probably gonna have to kill the participant who snuck it in.
お、まさかあのハンカチに挟んであったヘッドホンのパーツ。
I wonder if they're trying to frame me.
おや、何か心当たりでも？
ないよ、そんなもの全然ない。
They must be trying to frame me. Dear God. Dear God. And that's why, like, I can't let him know I have the earpiece. He'll kill me.
そうですか。
Let's get back bringing a radio.
もし参加者が無線機の持ち込みをしたとしたら、そいつはどうなる？
They would die.
参加者の契約書には違反をした場合は
You break your
どんな処
contract, you
分に
die.
従うと書かれています。契約違反者への処分はオレブ協会が決定しますが、監禁は免れない。その先は恐ろしくてとても。
With people this weird, I wonder if the tension would be even worse than death.
なんだと？もし彼らがそうなったら、いや、彼女をそんな目に遭わせられない。
Someone could also be framing her, though.
持ち物検査を
If
して
being in
調
a
べるという
handkerchief
手
is
もあ
not
ります
very
が、
much proof.
その結果、また参加者が減ることになれば。
I wonder if he's asking me to help keep it buried.
今回のオークションの運営を任されているオークショニアとしての
Like, make
私
sure
の
if
責
there
任も
is a
問われかね
radio,
ない。
I find it and destroy it. So that they don't get caught.
そこで次の指示です。 参加者の中に通信機を持ち込んだ人間が本当にいるのか。
Okay, no, he just wants to be sure. Exactly, sounds like a them problem.
まずは一人一人様子を探ってみ
It's
る。
their fault for breaking the contract.
それがいいでしょう。でもその前に確認を。参加者の名前はしっかり覚えましたか？
もちろんだ。
では、この方の名前は？
Oh no. Not a memory test! Oh no! Kristoff!
クリストフ
I
だ。
got it!
正解です。この方はかなりナーバスなご性格のようです。対応には気をつけてください。この方の名前は？
Oh my god, my memory is gonna betray me. Lorraine!
ロレーヌだ。
Carla was the young one, the baby.
正解です。
I didn't remember Lorraine's name at all. I just knew it wasn't Carla.
この方は男性を見る目がとても厳しい。振る舞いには油断がないように。
So she's like a vulture. Just going after me. Oh shit. I think he was... No, Edgar's the doctor. What?
オットーだ。
正解です。この方は優れた肉体の持ち主。あなたが喧嘩で勝てる相手ではありません。この方の名前は
That one's Carla.
カルラだ。
正解です。この方は参加者の中で
My heart is beating so fast because I'm so bad at names. It's like the game knew I'm bad with names, and it was gonna trap me here. Force me to learn them while I can. Now that's Edgar.
エドガーだ。
I remember because he's the target.
正解です。この方は心の壁が高い方です。この方の本音を引き出すには策が必要かと。皆さんの名前はしっかりと覚えたようですね。
Also, everything I'm doing is still in the demo, by the way. This is all stuff you can play for free. I didn't buy it yet.
無線機持ち込みの操作はくれぐれも慎重に、そして秘密裏に行ってください。
わかった。
それから無線機の操作の他にも、もう一つ指示があります。今夜のオークションを成功させるための事前の準備です。本日のオークションのターゲットと出品物について調べてみてください。
Also have to investigate Edgar and the item.
エドガーと花を持つ少女か。何を調べておけばいい？
ターゲットがどんな過去を持つ人物であるのか、
Wouldn't the memory
出品
thing
物が
reveal
どんな
that?
品であるか、あなたなりの調べ方でまずは情報を得て後ほど報告を。
了解。
本日のターゲットのエドガー氏の部屋はフェザーのフロアにあります。これを渡しておきましょう。
Okay, nice. This is kind of crazy. He's like, don't get caught being my assistant, but here's a key to everyone's room. They're gonna catch me! Bro, I'm not supposed to have this!
他のフロアへも行ける鍵はもらえないのか？
参加者の皆さんには全ての階に行ける鍵をお渡ししていますが、今のあなたにはそれを持たせるのは
Oh, okay, so everyone else has the keys for everyone's room. He just doesn't trust me. Good thing I didn't show him the
それっ
earpiece.
て俺のことがまだ信用できないってことか？
いいえ、未熟なあなたに勝手に動かれて私の計画を失
Had
敗し
my
たくないだ
plane
けです。
fail.
他の階への鍵は必要になれば渡します。
Found it on the floor. Technically, I was given it by the waiter. I feel like this is the type of game where if I tell him, like, I got it from the waiter, he'll be like, we don't have a waiter. And then I'll be dead.
本当なのか？オウム男のやつ。もしかして俺を試しているのかも。どちらにしても、どこかでカルラに会ったら、ヘッドホンのパーツのことは確認してみよう。さて、これからどうする？まずは行けるようになったフェザーのフロアに行ってみるか。
I think before we check out the feather floor, though, I think I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. Go refill my drink and run to the washroom. I don't know if I'll play it anymore after this break. Like, I'll play for another hour and a half or so. After that, I might call it for the demo. If we're around halfway, I might try to finish it on Saturday. If we're done, cool. But I do have some other stuff I have to get done before the Angels of Delusion. And I'm still not 100% better, just quite a bit, so I don't want to push it too far. But I do want to play a bit more because I feel like we're only just starting to get into it, which is the rough part with this type of game. I'll be back in a few minutes! armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50k. You know what? If that'll get me 50k, Pippa Pipkin got 50k by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50k, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50k. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50k so that we can do it. Oh yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, every single one of my items is at 1%. Please repair everything. I'll give you 69 as a reward. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. True sad hours. What if Lilith is the new queen, though? What if she kills Rapunzel? Ah! Oh no! You scoundrel! Remember when I said I wanted Lilith to come back? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't, can we refund Lilith? Can we, no. I'm tempted to use the limit break now, but I don't know. I'm gonna use it! I think we can break him with it! I was wrong! Ah! Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. I sometimes cry when singing it though. And this is one of those times. Okay. What was this one like? I think this one was a go really fast and it's fine. Yeah. No! Sometimes it can be challenging being a VTuber where there's already so many new VTubers coming out, so you have to think outside the box.
But if you get that money,
how do you keep yourself above the others? And the answer is easy. You get rid of the others. If you get rid of the others, you don't have to worry about them. The most important reason to make friends. Haven't you ever heard of keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer? This way? Memories dim by shadowed hearts in the waxing gloom to wane the lover's moon. Don't take it away! I was singing, goddammit! There we go, okay. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. And then I heard the crunching sound of my neck finally snapping. Fuck! I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. I confused anime and reality for a second, and I was like, what if next time I go to a convention, I go as like Naked Apron Graha, and then I'm like, wait. Naked Apron, that only works on stream because you're 2D. I will not go to a convention as Naked Apron Graha. That would be illegal. I'm so hungry that my brain is just gone. Maybe I can put like, you know, like a dress shirt under it or something. Late game, I'm gonna be absolutely fucked with this game. It's definitely gonna be one that requires a lot of brain. Oh, hold on. If you can't tell, I have a really bad cold, actually. Yeah, release your seed now. Give me. I need your seeds now. I need all of them. I need everyone's seeds. I'm gonna do a cursed version first to practice. Hold on. Oh, it's slower than the other one. I will not move. Oh my god, this is like Okay. Sorry for taking a bit there. I had my chair and I had a problem with my chair. On my chair I have a pillow. The pillow was off the center and I didn't realize, and I sat down and I fell on the floor. I think most of the pillow was off the chair. That actually hurt, but I'm okay. I just needed a minute to like recompose myself a little bit after falling on the floor. I'm okay though. Let's play a bit more. I just want to get into like the gameplay loop and stuff a bit more because it's still introducing a lot of stuff. Yeah. I also am thinking on Saturday for the next gacha game, I might be doing, I have a couple. I haven't narrowed it down to 3. So if you guys have a preference for that 3, I'll keep it in mind, and I'll also talk with my underlings and look at like different events ongoing. But I'm leaning towards trying either Azurline or Brown Dust 2 or Snowbreak for the memes. Because the only context for Snowbreak that I have is the really horny ads. So part of me is like, what is the actual game? I don't even know what the game is. I don't even know what the point is. All I know is the horny as hell ads. So it could be interesting to give it a try and see. Let me just have to hydrate and then we'll jump back in. Because the main thing is, Snowbreak has the anniversary right now, so if I can play, I think, unless I misunderstood, I think if I hop into Snowbreak now, I can get like 130 free pulls, which could be pretty wild, unless you have to get them over time. If it's all in one day, that's like the perfect thing to do for stream, because we can just go absolutely ham. And Brown Dust 2, I've heard a lot of people say I'd probably really like it, but also Azurline, it looks like the events are pretty short, so it'd be pretty easy to voice act them, so we've got some good choices. Did you see? Don't worry about that. Is the gameplay even worth it? I know the game was about to go out of service, and then the fan service saved it. That's all I know. I don't know anyone who plays Snowbreak for the fan service or for the game. I just don't know anyone that plays Snowbreak. I'm gonna actually listen to where it tells me to go, because the game has been gating me enough that I don't think it's worth trying to like cheese it and go to other locations. Maybe outside of the demo. I don't know if the demo is just more gated or what. There's a fountain here. Pretty. I wonder what the feather is supposed to be for. Maybe the sky. Could be like the sky. What is that weird, like... it almost looks like some sort of weird... Not quite, but... Oh, there's no audio! Hold on! Thank you for the heads up! The thing almost looks like some sort of really weird, not quite, but almost phallic salt shaker. I don't know what else it is!
What?
Doesn't look like a fountain. Oh, it's Carla. Her 3D model looks scary, like it wanted to kill me.
ロレーヌさんとここで待ち合わせをしているんです。
Meeting Lorraine? On Edgar's floor?
待っている間、このフロアに飾ってある絵を見ていたら、ノアさんが、ノアさんもここの絵を見に来られたのですか?
Thank God, Mystic Axe, it wasn't just me.
いや、俺はエドガーにちょっと用があって、彼の部屋に行くところだ。
そうなんですか。でもエドガーさんならさっき出て行かれましたよ。
ああ、そうか。ラッキーだ。
So he's not
ちょうどいい。
here.
彼らにあのことを聞いてみよう。
Mm.
ちょっといいか。
We're just gonna confront her about it. Like, hey, did you sneak in a radio? By the way, if you did, we have to kill you. So, like, can you answer honestly? Let's see. Ask her about the paintings first to get her to lower her guard a
ここに
bit.
はどんな絵があるの？
不思議な絵です。黒くて何が描かれているのかわからなくて、ロレーヌさんに教えてもらって見に来ました。
Why was Lorraine by Edgar's room? Based on how much they kind of made her sound like a cougar, I wonder.
違う。俺が聞きたいのはそうじゃない。君、ハンカチ忘れてない？
え？
Busted.
談話室で見つけたんだ、君のハンカチ。それでそのハンカチ、今俺が。
I can't bring it up now.
お待たせ、カルラちゃん。
She's tall too. I didn't realize.
ロレーヌ。
I mean, I guess she's an actress, so.
あら、ノア君じゃない。
Believe it or not, a lot of actresses are tall for a reason. Because they need to be able to get them in the frame with like the lead actors. Sometimes if you have a really short actress and a tall actor, like they will literally have the woman on a box standing so that she can fit in the frame. It's so cursed.
何よ、困った顔しちゃって。聞かれたらまずい話でもしてた？
いや、別に。
なんか気になるな。ねえ、何話してたの？隠さないで教えて。
いや、
The handkerchief. The handkerchief hiding your crimes. We were talking about autographs.
やっぱり。
Yay! Like yours, I want it after all.
サインが欲しくなって、カルラにもらってくれないかって頼んでたんだ。
Nice save.
あら、そうだったの？
She's narcissistic enough that she'd believe it.
だったら私に直接言えばいいのに。
だって朝食の時、君のこと知らないなんて言ってしまったから言い出しにくくて。今頼めるかな？
そうね。そんなに欲しいなら私の写真にサインしてあげる。
Nice.
ありがとう。
ちょっとここで待ってて。部屋に行って取ってくるから。
わかった。
The music in this game is very sultry.
ごめん。
I was trying to find a word for it, but I think that might be the best one, yeah.
彼女には知られたくない話だから、このハンカチのこと。君が忘れたハンカチの間にこんなものが挟まっていた。このパーツ、まさか無線機用のヘッドホンのものじゃないよね。
I mean, I brought in a cassette player, so it could be just the same type of thing.
やっぱりそうなのか。俺が見つけてよかったよ。もしそうだったらまずいんじゃないか。契約違反だよね。無線機の持ち込みって。
契約違反をしたらどうなるの？
Okay. So what I'm gathering is that they all have different reasons. They're probably all breaking the contract.
きっと厳しい処分があって、オークションにも参加できなくなる。
嫌です。オークションに参加できないなんて。
Sounds like to her she'd rather die than not enter.
ノアさん、お願いです。このこと誰にも言わないで。
Won't they find out when they do the memory thing anyway?
理由があるんです。
どんな？
それはノアさん、12時に図書室に来てください。 そこでちゃんと話しますから。
So at noon I have to remember to go to the library.
わかった。
No matter where it wants me to go, I have to go to the library.
お待たせ。はい、どうぞ。
Wow! Out of everything she could have signed, really? I can't breathe, hold on. My allergies trip me up there because that is someone who is very vain.
お、露出激しすぎ。
Zero for modesty.
また欲しかったら言ってね。まだいろんな写真持ってきてるから。
いただけるものはいただくけど、いや、この手のものは
I'm
一
gonna
枚
go
で十
sell
分
it
だ。
on the internet. There is no internet. I'm gonna go sell it somewhere.
何か言った？
いや、嬉しいな。
君、素直でいいわ。どこかの誰かさんと違って。本当にどうしてあんな人がこのオークションに参加してるのかしら。ああ、
Which jerk
あ
is
の
she
人のこと
talking
考
about?
えただけでもイライラしちゃう。
誰のことを言ってるんだ？
Sounds like there's definitely someone she doesn't get along with. Is this about Edgar? I don't think she's getting along with Edgar.
君をイラつかせてるその誰かさんって、もしかしてエドガーのことか？
そう、あの人。彼、最初に会った時から私のことが気になって仕方ないみたいなんだけど。
Has he or has she been projecting? He's ignoring her.
でも、彼ってタイプじゃないのよね。
Oh, maybe he's been harassing her then.
で、相手にしなかったらなんだか嫌味な態度取るようになって。
そうなんですか。
I wonder if the same thing happened to her.
そうよ。私の味覚がおかしいとか、眠れてないんじゃないかとか言い出して。私どこも悪くないのに、人のことあれこれ診断するようなこと言い出して。
He's like, man, I'm so hot. If you're not into me, you must be like ill woman. He's even more of a narcissist than she is.
ほんと気分悪いの。あ、それから天才医師だなんて触れ込みの男。絶対どこか壊れてるから。クールに見えるけど闇深いに決まってる。あなたも気をつけた方がいいわよ。
There's camera trickery to make Hugh Jackman look like he's only 5'3". I mean, yeah, camera trickery in general, it works pretty well. You just have to know how to do it.
女子怖え。きっと俺もなんか言われてるな。
ねえ、そういえば彼、談話室でも様子おかしかったわよね。
そうですね。
Let's see. Ask about Edgar's behavior. I don't think it's just their imagination. I want to know what he's doing.
エドがどんな様子だったんだ？
ほら、あのオウム頭のオークショニアが談話室にやってきて、
Maybe
出て
he
行
is
った後
acting suspicious.
急に顔色が変わって浮かない顔になって。
はい。図書室の話を聞いた後から変でした。
確かにそうだったわ。
Why? What about the library?
じゃあサインももらえたことだ
Is,
し
like, setting him off.
俺はこれで。
じゃあ私たちも部屋に戻る？
はい。
バイ。
Toodaloo! That's an interesting translation.
じゃあまた。
じゃあ。カルラと12時に図書室で会う約束をしてしまった。カルラにどんな事情があるのか。無線機のことは、そこでしっかり話を聞こう。それより、
So just like Hotel Dusk, I have to keep a close eye on the time of day.
エドガーの様子がおかしかったと言ってた。もしかして、エドガーのやつ、何か隠し事でもあるのか？
I wonder if there's times where you have to pick one person or the other. There might be some interesting replay value to this.
よし。図書室に行く前にエドガーに会って奴の過去を聞き出そう。確かカルラは言ってた。エドガーは談話室に向かったと。
So downstairs. kind of want to check out his room first in this weird fountain. There's a marble fountain in the middle of the hallway. There's different routes and endings. I'm not sure. Hotel Dusk doesn't have different routes and endings, but what they do have is like different sections, if that makes sense. Like there's tiny little sections in the middle where if you do it at different times, you can get different stuff. I don't remember if it's like anything big or if it's just like you end up saying hi to someone or not and they think you're rude. I have to check in case one of these has anything weird behind it. But it's pretty linear. I think Hotel Dusk had like 2 endings. There was a true ending that you have to replay to get. It's been a while though. The lion is creepy. Can I go in the room while he's not here? Damn it! It would have been funny. I don't know, does anyone know if Dark Auction has multiple endings? My guess is it's probably more linear as well, but maybe different scenes in the middle. But I mean, it hasn't even been out a full day yet, so it's kind of hard to say. Unless anyone managed to finish it. So Mayfei, hello! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Dark Auction, which is a game created by the writer of Hotel Dusk, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So I have been living my best life. It is a bit of a slow game, and it's kind of dark, so it might not be for everyone. But hopefully you can figure out if it's something you might enjoy or not. It's a very classic feeling detective game. I don't think I introduced myself. Welcome, readers! I am the CEO of Playasia, obakepam. And if you enjoy the game that I'm playing today, then we do actually have physical copies of it for pre-order for not too expensive as well, and you can save 6% using the code obakepam if you type !promo. And if you guys, on my end, want to hear a really amazing singer, you guys should go check out Mayfei.
さっきあんまり話せなかったから、もう少しエドガーと話してみようかって思って。
やめとけ。
Well, everyone really hates Edgar.
あんなやつの相手するな。それより俺と話そうぜ。親父さんのこと聞きたいんだろ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy knows my dad, kind of. He at least knows a little bit about him. Also, Amasico, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I don't know why my alerts are quiet on my end. I hope you guys can hear them anyway. But thank you for the raid. I missed the Redsky raid. What the heck? My alert noises aren't going off. I missed a raid earlier. I'm so sorry. Let me give Redsky a proper shout out now. I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. And then I think we gave Cyan a shout out, but just in case I didn't and it was a dual raid, I'll do that again. Because now I'm paranoid. Let me see. I think there's a cooldown, so it might not let me do the interesting kind, I'm afraid, but hopefully it still worked. Welcome in, Raiders! For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Playasia, obakepam. We are playing Dark Auction. It's a bit of a darker game, and it's a very classic feeling mystery game, so welcome in for a comfy lurking time if you're curious. Also, my dad was murdered, and we're trying to find out what he knew. I want to know right now.
本当か？ 聞かせてくれ、親父のこと。
そうこなくちゃ。いいよ、何でも聞いてくれ。
Ask about talking with Leonard.
親父とはどんな話をしたんだ？
いろいろと話したよって言いたいところだけど、君の親父さん無駄口叩く人じゃなくてさ。
I mean, it doesn't seem like he wanted to talk to me much either.
談話室で一度だけ二人になったことがあって、その時話しかけられた。君はオークションの出品物についてどこまで知っているかと。
そうか。
親父さん渋くていい男だったよな。
いいよ、無理して褒めなくて。頑固で変わり者の売れない小説家だ。
へえ、小説家だったのか。その割にはいい体してたよな。
Maybe there's more to him than just writing, or maybe he liked working out.
昔から体鍛えるの好きだったから、親父には喧嘩で勝てる気がしなかった。でも強くたって金ないし、それなのにオークションなんぞにハマってて。
So he didn't just go to this weird type of auction, he went to a lot of normal auctions too.
そんな親父さんのためにリベンジで参加か。
おかしいだろ。でもそんな親父だけど、俺なぜか嫌いにはなれなくて。
So he just felt kind of neglected.
そうか。
親父が死んだと言われて、俺分かったんだ。親父のこと全然分かってなかったんだって。だから親父のこと知りたいと思って。
I don't think he's entirely lying. I think his dad told him very little about himself.
オークションに参加してる。
Is he okay?
おい、どうした？
感動してるんだよ。
Okay, Otto is easy to manipulate, it seems.
そんな大げさな。
いいやつだな、お前。
So he's kind of like, he looks like he'd be Yakuza or something with his clothes, but he seems like the heart of gold kind of guy. He's just very emotional, for better and for worse.
ノア、友達になろうぜ。
Damn.
こんなセリフ恥ずかしげもなく言えるなんて。こいつきっといいやつだ。おい、よろしくな、おっと。
ところでノア、今日のターゲット誰だと思う？
But I know who it is, and if I tell you, I'll die, so I can't tell you that. Look at me as a bad jacket. What do you mean? I've been making fun of his jacket. I'm gonna ask Otto for his guess, because I'm not gonna lie.
わかんないな。
I don't know, who do you think it is?
なんだよ、なんか歯切れ悪いな。
じゃあ君は誰だと思うんだ？
俺か？俺、今夜はエドガーだって。
Damn, he got it right.
どうしてそう思うんだ？
勘さ、俺の勘よく当たるんだよ。
So he's dumb, but his instincts are always right. Interesting.
それに見てみたいんだ。あのエリート面がオロオロしているところ。
I guess that's fair though. The jacket's so tacky that when he wears it with confidence, it kind of goes back to being awesome.
ああいうやつはターゲットになったらきっと化けの皮が剥がれる。じゃ、俺はこれで。体なまってるからちょっと運動してくるわ。またな、ノア。
He's just gonna go run circles in the one big room. I imagine the ballroom and he's just like doing push-ups in the middle.
オットーから親父の話が聞けた。よし、エドガーに会いに談話室へ行こ
う。Alright, let's go lounge. There he is.
エドガーが。よし、エドガーと話してあいつの過去を聞き出そう。
Can I play the puzzle box yet?
何の箱だろう？
Damn! I just have a feeling it's like a mini game and I want to play it so badly. That's evil. Just let me
こ
play.
こにいたのか。探したんだ、君のこと。
This CG looks like it could have jumped straight out of Bakano or something.
探した？僕に何か用か？
あ、もしよかったら君ともっと話をしたいと思ってさ。
はあ？最初に言ったはずだ。僕は参加者と交流はしないと。
He's gonna be hard to talk to.
別に友達になろうなんて望んじゃいない。でも少しくらい話をしたっていいだろ。
断る。君と話す理由もないし、必要もない。
いやいや、少しくらいいいだろ。オークションまで時間もあることだし。
まさか君はこの僕を自分の暇つぶし相手にしようというのか？
Imagine if I was like, yeah, I'm bored. You are a convenient means to pass the time. Now let's pass the time.
まったく失礼な人間だ。
いや、そんなつもりはないよ。俺はただ君のことが知りたくて。
向こうに行ってくれ。君との会話は時間の無駄だ。
Wow. He really hates me. I'm not getting anywhere.
参ったな。これじゃ何も聞き出せない。
Maybe I have to show him something. Like an item.
そのため息はわざとか？
え？
I forgot if he's a doctor too. He might be really perceptive. He might figure out that I'm working for the parrot.
不快な顔をして相手に聞こえるようにため息をつく。やっぱりそうだ。君もあいつら
Or
と
maybe
一緒だな。
he's just really paranoid.
エドが違うよ。俺はただ君と話せなくてがっかりしただけで。なあ、あいつらって誰のことだ？誰かに何かされたのか？
What happened to this guy?
エドが何か言ってくれ。俺はただ君と話したいだけなんだ。ダメだ。全く無視だ。エドガーのやつ、プライドは高いし、なんかこじらせてる感じだし、どうやったらこいつから話を聞き出せる？
I'm probably gonna have to unlock something. Whether it's knowledge or an item. I need something to get him to talk.
城の上の方から鐘の音が聞こえてくる。
The noontime, then I gotta go to the library.
12時の鐘だ。
ノアさん、12時に図書室に来てください。
そうだ。カルラに会いに行かないと。エドが気分を悪くさせたなら謝る。それに君が今話したくないことは分かった。また後で来る。その時もし気分が変わっていたら君と話がしたい。
Give him another chance. I think it's important to tell him we're coming back though, because then when we actually do, maybe he'll have more faith in us. I don't know. He seems to not trust anyone at all. It's not anything specific that I've done. He just doesn't seem to trust anyone. Where's the library? Oh, that's the room I've never been in yet. Oh, something is on the floor. Another coin? I wonder if these are like collectibles. Like the more coins you get, the more you can spend or something. Like now I have 2 mysterious coins. What do I do with it?
これ昨日オークションルームの
Is it
前
like
で
the
拾った
hidden
のと同じコインだ。
Monokumas?
何のコインなんだろう。気になるけれど。
Maybe there's just an achievement if you get them all or something.
図書室に入ろう。
This library looks really weird. Why do the shelves look like log cabins?
ここが図書室か。カルラはまだ来ていないみたいだ。
It's the guy! Hello, yes, sir.
カルラを
見
to
てない
Dusk.
か
Let's
聞い
talk
て
to
みよ
him
う。
because he's beautiful. Anytime he exists, I will follow.
お
So I guess that's where we can find him.
昨日ハトのフロアで出会った人だ。
こんにちは。またお会い
The
で
guy
きて
was
嬉しい
apparently
です
like at least, because he looked the same back then, so he's gotta be at least 60. Because back then, like 40 years ago, he looked the same. It's good night, Wayne. He must be really old.
ようこそ秘密の図書室へ。私はヘル。この図書室の本たちの森人。
His name
皆
is
さんの本
Hell.
探しのお手伝いをさせて
Wait,
いた
this
だ
is a
きま
different
す。
guy, I think. No, it's the same guy. It just looks slightly different, but I think it's the same guy. That's a very interesting name. Who would name your kid Hell?
ここは閉館式の書庫となっていますので、ご希望の本は私が書庫からお持ちします。
So I'm not allowed to actually browse?
今日はどんな本の閲覧をご所望ですか？
いや、本が読みたいんじゃなくて、
Hmm.
ここで人と待ち合わせしてるんだ。
おや、そうでしたか。でも、どなたもお見えになってはいませんが。
そっか。
では、奥のソファーで待たれたらいかがですか？
Ooh, the music in here is very relaxing.
閉館式の書庫の本は自由閲覧できかねますが、カウンター横の本棚の本は自由に閲覧できます。
Okay, so I can still browse the ones right here.
本のページを開いているうちに待ち人もおいでになるのでは？
ありがとう。
I'll get in. Let's see. I want to investigate Hell.
ここは本の森。ゆっくり過
The
ごしてくだ
forest
さ
of
い。
books. He's so poetic.
本棚にはこの城についての本もありますので、ぜひご覧になってください。
Let's see. Library reception area contains a grand, beautifully crafted reception desk. Interesting. I guess there's nothing else to investigate, just Hell. Which I would keep investigating, but I think I should probably do anything else. The shelf is filled with beautifully bound books.
ちょっと読んでみるか。
History in this castle. This castle was built in the 13th century and once served as a fortress. It has only one entrance. It was occupied by the military during World War II and used as Dictator X's secret villa. It is now owned by the Orab Association. I love how I read the whole book. It was 2 sentences. That's the fastest time I've ever read a book in my life. What's the shiny thing on the floor? Hold on.
え？
Oh, it's another coin!
なんだろうあれ。
Maybe you can unlock coins by like interacting with stuff you don't have to. Interesting. They're almost like the hint coins in Professor Layton. Actually, maybe that's what they are. Maybe if you get a bad ending, you can use them as like continues. That'd be interesting. And there's Carla.
カルラ。
遅くなってしまってごめんなさい。
いいよ。おかげで久しぶりに本が読めた。
Read all
もしか
2
して
sentences.
またロレーヌに捕まってた。
ええ、ちょっと。
彼女強引だもんな。君がいいならいいけど。女子同士仲良くするのもいいと思うけど、無理して付き合うこともないよ。
ありがとう。心配してくれて。でも大丈夫です。私。
I was gonna say, he's making a lot of assumptions. Like, she doesn't actually seem uncomfortable with her.
はあ、意外としっかりしてる。ところで、これのことだけど。
はい。それは私のものです。取りに行ったら、もうなくて。ノアさんが持っていたので。
Yeah, your handkerchief that can get you killed because you're not allowed to have a radio.
俺でよかったよ。これ見つけたの。やっぱり無線機のヘッドホンのパーツなんだね。
ええ。
どうして禁止されてるものを持ち込んだの？バレたら大変なことになるの分かってる？
それは言えません。
You better tell me or I'm gonna report you to the parent.
何も聞かずに
It's not
返
a
すわ
good
けにはいか
reason.
ない。
Gently ask her a reason.
よかったら話してくれないか？何か特別な理由があるんだろ？
I feel like if I push her hard, she'd just like stop talking to me.
君を助けたいんだ、カルラ。
ノアさん。
Oh, I think I pissed her off.
無線機のこと。誰にも
Oh,
話
never
さずに
mind.
言ってく
She's
れま
that's
す
just her serious, like willing to talk to me expression. Cool.
約束するよ。
私、おじい様が心配なんです。
She must have like a sick family member at home then, and she wants to be able to keep communicating.
おじい様？
はい。私の祖父は今、とても重い病にかかっていて。
So he's literally pretty much about to die, and that's why she's willing to make that gamble, because it's like, if she doesn't catch him when he's dying, like, she could never get to talk to him again. I can see why maybe it's a little bit more worth it for her to risk that. Yeah. Hello, Turtle Tara.
私、おじい様の容体が心配で心配で。だから、看病をしている母と連絡を取りたくて。
それで無線機を持ち込んだっていうのか？
はい、そうです。
参ったな。
This feels a lot like the Hotel Dusk, like aspects where it brings a lot of humanity to the characters.
でもどんな事情があったとしても、契約違反は。
ノアさん、聞いてください。私がこのオークションに参加したのは病気のおじい様のためなんです。
So she's risking her life trying to save him.
私、おじい様のためにどうしても手に入れたいものがあって、神様、お願い。私がオークションから帰るまで。
I want to know the full situation there.
そんな事情があったの
I
か。
feel like that story is gonna really hurt.
分かったよ、カルラ。誰にも言わない。
本当ですか？
あ、でも約束してくれ。おじいさんが心配な気持ちはわかるけど、無線機はもう使わないと。参加者がオレブ協会と交わした契約を守らないと、このオークションは成功しない。
わかりました。ありがとう、ノアさん。
I hope it's not too late to save her though, because I mean, if the Orv Association's already on to her, they could already kill her.
じゃあ。
Like she's used it once, that's already too much.
これでよかったんだ。オウム男にあの子を監禁なんてさせない。でもオウム男にはなんて報告しようか。
一番いやらしい嘘は一番真実に近い虚言だ。
He heard everything! Kind of forgot that hell was just like, you know, right there. Good God! All he's gotta do is tell Parent Man and I'm dead.
なんだよ突然。俺嘘なんてついてないけど。
嘘をつかない人間などいません。それにあなたのことだとは言っていません。
What was he referring to?
ノア、あなたは素直な方ですね。思ったことがすべて顔に現れる。
俺の名前知ってるのか？
はい。オークションの参加者についてはオークショニアから情報をいただいています。
Information in. He gave me information in. There's been a number of typos, but I mean for story games that's kind of inevitable. No matter how hard you try, they're gonna end up there sometimes.
まずい。話聞かれたのか？
This is gonna sound crazy, but I almost don't mind the odd typo, Because the odd typo makes me feel less like it's a potential AI translation or something, because it just comes off as human error. And any signs of human error just kind of, I guess in this day and age, make it feel more like a human's touch has been there, if that makes any sense. Obviously, there's a point where it's too many typos, but like a little bit here and there is fine.
俺について何を知ってる？
落札に失敗されたレオナルド氏のご子息でリベンジで途中参加された方だと伺
So
っています。
Hal doesn't know why I'm actually here either. He doesn't know I'm working for the parent.
それ以上は何も。
Okay. And I can't let him find that out.
一応申し上げておきましょう。私はオレブ協会の人間ではありませ
He's
ん。
not! I wonder if he just runs the manor then. And the Orb Association uses it, but like he's not actually part of it. When you were searching on Steam, it had roots. Some reviews mentioned AI images. No! Wait, what the fuck? But I looked in the disclaimers and there was no disclaimers for AI. What the fuck? Wouldn't they have to disclose that? I'm gonna be so pissed if that's true. What the fuck? Right when I was getting so into it, they cannot do that to me. Now I'm nervous. That's frustrating. Maybe they assumed it was generated. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we get there. I didn't see anything so far that like triggered bells for me. There was like weird designs and stuff, but I don't know. I wonder if it could be something that's trying to like copy AI and have that kind of uncanny, what is it? The kind of uncanny vibe to kind of make you uncomfortable and weird about it. But if there's actually AI in this, that's even worse if it's not disclosed. I have no idea. I mean, for now, we can just keep going because I haven't seen anything, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
この城の中で唯一誰の指図も受けないいわば傍観者のような存在な
There
のです。
have been a lot of accusations, though. That's true sometimes when even it's not, but it is concerning. It is also possible they could have used stock images or something and not realized, but I just don't understand. Because a game that has such established staff and is going out of their way to like do everything, why would they have parts of it be AI? It's why you didn't mention it yet. You're waiting to see if it's actually in the game. No, that's fair! Now I can keep an eye out for it as well. Yeah, that's I'm kind of glad you did bring it up because now I can look for it. That's, you know what? I'm gonna hope it's not true because I really want to like this game. We'll see. Maybe if it is, if it's just like here and there, maybe they can patch it out. I don't know. I still haven't mentally recovered from finding out that Claire Obscura used AI. I was so pissed. I don't want to go through that again. At least disclose it. Or patch it out. Preferably patch it out. Anyway, for now, we'll keep going. At least the dialogue, I'm fairly sure, is human because there's a lot of typos.
ご心配なく。この図
What
書
is
室
that
内で起きたこ
pose?
とは誰にも明かされることはありませんので。
Wow, is Hell flirting with me? Because I'm not entirely sure.
もちろんあのオークショニアにも。この
They
図
did
書
patch
室
it out
は
in Claire Obscura,
あな
yeah.
たがこの城の
In this
中で
game, I
唯
just haven't
一
seen it yet, so I don't
本
know.
心を隠さずに過ごせる場所になるはずです。
なんだか頭がぼんやりする。この男の言うことを信じていいのか？
ノア、せっかく図書室に来たのですから本を読んでいきませんか？
別に読みたい本なんてないけど。
I mean, I read the book
何
earlier.
か調べたいことはないですか？
I'm gonna research you. Oh my god, is that?
なんだこの機械。
Is that what computers actually looked like in the 80s? Because that looks like a lunchbox. Like, it doesn't look like a computer.
これはこの図書室に保
A
管されている
lookup
すべての
terminal?
本を管
The
理してい
fuck
る
is a
機械で
lookup
す。
terminal? That's a computer? What is the weird slot thing? It looks like you put a key in it or something.
機械の端末にキーワードを打ち込めば関連する本を検索することもできて。
へえ、そんな便利な機械あるんだね。
Never saw an Apple II? What's an Apple II?
それ、俺も使えるのか？
It's a floppy drive? But wait, no! I know what floppy disks are! They're the square flat things! I know what they are! Why is there... No, that would be a flat slot, right? That would be a flat slot! What's the big giant square part? That's not a slot! That's like a keyhole! It's different! So you can take it out. Is it not the same as like CDs? You just like press a button or something or press on it and it pops out? Do you have to literally reach into the gap with your fingers? That's crazy.
残念ながら図書室の利用者の方の操作はお断りしております。
I'm kind of loving Hell's sassy faces.
この機械はとても貴重で特別なもの。
Is that a computer or a brick? I think it's a
大変
brick.
です。それにこの奥にある閉鎖式の書庫にある本の検索情報は私だけが管理する非公開
So
情
he
報
can't
で
actually
す。
look anything up. He has to get Hell to do it for him.
そっか。
CDs are on a tray that pops out. Floppy disks go into the slot directly. But wouldn't they still have some sort of button that could pop it out? I don't know. Listen, I don't even have a CD drive.
役に立つのに。なんとか使わせてもらえないかな。
I need to get one though. I had one, but it broke. I need to get a new one so I can watch movies again.
どうしました？急に黙り込んで何か考え事でも？
ああ、ちょっとな。
もしかしてこの機械を使いたいと思っていたりしますか？
Even though you just told me I'm not allowed.
本気で思ってる。
どうしてそう思うのです？
それが使えたらオークションがうまくいくような気がするから。
そうですか。ノア、あなたは本当に素直な方ですね。
I have a feeling he knows more than he's telling me about what I'm doing.
私は素直な人間が好きですし、そんな人を純粋に応援したくなります。わかりました。あなたにこの機械の検索機能の使用を許可しましょう。
He probably knows I'm not a regular visitor because he just said visitors are banned from touching it.
本当か？
はい。でもこれはあなただけへの特別な応援。他の皆さんにはこのことは内緒ですよ。
It is a BL
もちろん。
game. In my heart!
オークショニアにも。
わかった。もちろんだ。
それから他の皆さんへの本の案内はその機械を使わず、私が奥の書庫から探してお持ちしますので、あなたが機械で検索した情報はきっとあなただけの情報になるかと。
So he won't even know what I search for. That means I can kind of search for like confidential stuff that I don't want him to
有
know.
効に使ってください。
ありがとう。助かる。でもどうしてそこまで俺に？
私はあなたの純粋な応援者。ただそれだけで
He's
す。
into me.
なんかうますぎる話だけど。
I'm desperate enough to take him up on it.
不思議と疑う気にはならない。
You know what'd be really
信
funny?
じてみよう。
I don't think I've seen Hell and the Parrot in the same room at the same time. I think it'd be really funny if it's just the auctioneer without the parrot head.
この図書室は様々な情報の書物が取り揃えてあります。オークションに備えてぜひ本から知識の吸収を。
そうだ。オークションの出品物について調べておくか。
Alright, let's use
端末を
this
調べて
brick. It
検索
looks,
したい
it
ワードを入れて
literally
みよ
looks like someone made it out of a cardboard box. Okay, search keyword. What should I search for? Gold flowers! We need to figure out what that is. because that's what's gonna be in the auction. B3.
花を持つ少女について知りたい。
承知しました。お望みの情報が得られる本がありそうです。お待ちください。どうぞこの本をあちらのテーブルで閲覧ください。
Did you see how delicately and how like sensually he passed me that book? Damn. Director X and his paintings. It is known that Director X once aspired to be a painter before entering politics, and that he had even failed the entrance exam to an art academy, as his paintings were said to be realistic but lacking originality. Among the works Dictator X secretly collected were pieces by the German landscape painter Patrick Weckmann. He was especially fond of a small painting entitled Girls with Flowers, keeping it close at all times. But after his death, the work disappeared and its whereabouts remain unknown. So they must somehow have it here. Apparently that painting is the AI-generated content? Are they sure? Maybe, but to me it's like, it's so sketchy that I don't know. It just looks like someone scribbled with a pencil. Is it like AI generated and then super heavily filtered or something? Like what are the cues people are picking up on is what I don't know. I'm not necessarily disagreeing or jumping to assumption that it is either. I just... The actual painting... That's fair. This one's just like a scribble. We'll have to wait and see then. I'll keep an eye out when we find the painting. We'll see if we can try to play at least that long. Try to judge if the game scammed us by not giving an AI disclaimer.
あなたに知識を提供できて本も喜びます。
I still don't trust his eyes. They're scary but really pretty.
どうしました？
なあ、教えてくれないか？
なんでしょ
う？もしかしてこのオークションの出品物ってあの独裁者
I mean, at least two of them have been related so far, so I would say probably.
はい、そう伺っていますが。おや、ご存知なかったのですね。
ああ。
I mean, I just stumbled in trying to get revenge for my dad, so
知らないことは知ればいい。
I don't know anything about it.
知らないことを知らない方が罪深い。
That's actually a really interesting phrase. And that kind of is the worst thing. It's worse not to know that you don't know. Because if you know you don't know something, you can learn it. But if you don't know that you don't know something, you can't possibly learn it. You're just going to be left in ignorance forever and not knowing what it is that you don't even know. Knowing that you don't know something is the first step to stop knowing that you don't know something by learning it, and then you can know it! Yay! My brain is like exploding now. I don't know why I tried to like make verbal sense of that, but you know what I mean, right? I'm gonna assume that you guys know what I mean. Sorry, it keeps freezing. I still have an issue with the game. It's on my PC. I know why it was freezing. Electricity Crockett. The military used to call those known unknowns. Interesting term for it.
でもどうしてそんなものを？
ところでノア、独裁者 X はなぜ画家になれなかったのかわかりますか？
は？そんなことどうでもいい。あんな人間に興味もないし。
そうでしょうね。
He's like, he's just a dead guy anyway.
でも暗黒の時代を作った人間について知ることも必要だと思いませんか？二度とそんな人間を生まないためにも。
We can't know how to like run the auction smoothly if we don't know anything about it.
教えてくれ。独裁者 X はなぜ画家になれ
I
なかったの？
imagine Hell just being like, because he sucked. His paintings were ugly.
答えは簡単です。彼は人を引きつける絵が描けなか
So
った
his
からで
paintings
す。
weren't necessarily bad, but they didn't captivate people.
彼はあらゆる独裁者がそうであるようにさまざまな過去を隠し嘘で固めた人生を語っていた。しかし絵を描くことにおいては それを嘘で
So
飾
the
ることはで
paintings, I
き
guess,
ず、
revealed his honesty?
彼の描いた絵は彼の本質そのままに
Showed you his
荒涼
boring!
として独創性のない
Ken,
風景画
when
ば
your
かりで
paintings
した。
expose that you're not interesting!
X の絵見たことあるのか？
ええ、何度か。それに絵を描いている姿も。
So he just admitted to me that he's like a billion years old. This guy's old as hell! Oh wait, no, pun not intended! Pun not intended!
え？その若さでそれはありえないだろう。
Yeah, right, he's at least... How old is he, I wonder? Because if he saw him when he was young and painting, he must be like at least 70 then!
そうですね。普通は。
Like I was like, how old are you? He's like, yeah, never mind, let's change the
てる
subject.
のかこいつ。あ、そ
He
うだ。
must be
こん
like
なものを見つけたんだけど。
immortal.
おや、面白いものを見つけましたね。このコインは
Can I use
か
them
つて
for?
この城内で使われていたもので、まあカジノチックのようなものです。
なんだ、古い硬貨じゃないのか。大した価値はなさそうだな。
あ、思い出しました。
え？
確かそのコインを使える仕掛け箱が談話室に
So
置かれていたような。
that's how I use the coins! That's how I use the puzzle blocks! I put a coin in the puzzle blocks and I could gamble. Okay,
コインを
okay,
集め
okay,
て
okay,
その仕
okay,
掛け
okay,
箱
okay.
に入れると、
どうなるんだ？
それはやってみてのお楽しみ。もしかするとあなたにとって興味深いものが手に入るかもしれませんね。
Put in a coin, get something out of the box!
意味ありげなことばかり言うやつだな。でもとにかく彼らの事情も分かったし、今日の出品物のことも調べることはできた。よし、あとはエドガーに話を聞くだけだ。まだ談話室にいるかな。
Who's coming? Oh, dang!
あ、いた。
Where's she running?
ノーク、一緒に来て。
なんだよ突然。
いいから早く。談話室が大変なのよ。
What is happening? I mean, I wanted to go there to gamble anyway, so I'll go, but like, why?
またのご利用を。
Hell's just chilling. I think the auction's at 6 p.m., wasn't it? So we're getting close up there. It's 1 p.m. The days in this seem to be quite long. Oh, shit!
落ち着け。男のヒステリーはみっともない。
なんだと？
二人と
It
も
looks like he's gonna bust right out of his shirt.
やめてください。
Dang, he's really scary when he's mad.
なんでこいつら揉めてんだ？
知らないわよ。お茶してたらこの二人突然喧嘩始めて。とにかく二人を止めてよ。
おう。
Like, you think I can do anything? Look how whippy I am.
お前、何を企んでる？痛い目に遭いたくないならさっさと白状しろ。
やめろ。言いがかりだ。
おっと、やめろ。
止めるなノア。こいつ我慢ならね
え。やめろって。
I mean, if we can somehow de-escalate this, though, maybe he'll listen and talk to us.
こいつ、俺たちの大事なオークションを潰そうとしてるかもしれないんだぞ。
一体何が
How
あっ
would you
たん
jump to
だ？
that assumption?
こいつうさんくさいと思わないか？医者だっていうのも怪しいもんだ。
What is? Oh, I mean, I guess he is
食事の時も
kind
いつ
of
も一人
young.
でいるし、きっと探られたくないことがあるに違いない。
つまらん言いがかりだ。俺は食事は一人がいいんだ。それだけだ。
こいつは城に来た時から様子がおかしかった。俺がカバンを触っただけで大騒ぎしやがって。
What's in his bag then? Maybe he also smuggled in illegal shit.
何か危険なものを持ち込んでるに違いない。おい、カバンに何を隠してる？
何も隠してない。大事なカバンを不潔な手で触られたくなかっただけだ。
Oh, he is an asshole.
は？不潔だと？おい！
二人ともやめろって。
お静かに。
If he's coming in, shit's serious. Yeah, I think I made it worse.
お忘れですか。オークション期間中はここでの争い、喧嘩は禁止だということ。
I guess we're all gonna die now. That's awkward. Every single one of us broke the rules.
昨夜のレオナルド氏の落札失敗から皆さんが落ち着かないお気持ちなのは理解しています。今回のトラブルは特別に多めに見ますが、次回揉め事を起こしたらお二人とも監禁です。そうなればオークションにも参加できなくなります。
そうなのか。
だからあなたに止めてって頼んだの。
分かったよ。喧嘩はしない。
僕は被害者だ。言いがかりをつけられただけだ。失礼する。
This guy takes like no. What's the word? Accountability? Oh, rubbing my eyes. Absolutely no accountability.
あ、言ってしまった。仕方ない。
ねえ、私たちも部屋に戻りましょう。
はい。
Her hair is up now. I don't think it was up earlier. She must have actually did her hair for her. That's cute.
なあ。
Please don't kill me, Parrot Man. I tried.
何ですか？
二人の喧嘩にどうして気づいた？
予感です。そろそろ何かトラブルが起きる頃か
This is
と。
bird senses.
ところで、無線機を持ち込んだ人間について何か分かったことがありますか？
Oh shit. I need to lie to this man. Okay.
ああ、それは。
No, I found. Oh god. I found nothing at all suspicious at all the entire time I've been here. No, no. I don't know. Oh, technically there's no one suspicious. Because she isn't gonna use it
みんな
anymore.
の様子を伺ってみたが、そんな人間はいないみたいだ。
それは本気で調べた結果です。
Yes, because she's not going to use it. Therefore, she's not suspicious anymore.
ああ、今までの時間で俺なりにエドガー以外の人間とは話をしてみたけれど。
そうですか。
Okay,
無
good. She's
線
not
機
gonna
に
kill
つい
me.
てはもう調べなくて結構です。
え？
どうやらあなたには相手に気づかれず密かに何かを探る能力はないようですね。
Okay, never mind. He knows everything.
この件は私の方で対処します。
Shit.
どうしました？不満ですか？
いや、別に。
ところで本日のオークションのターゲットと出品物については調べましたか？
出品物については調べた。花を持つ少女は独裁者 X が所有していた絵画だ。でも X の死後、
And the one that now we have to be suspicious is an AI or not. Dear God. I hope not. Well, we'll see if we can get it unlocked.
そうです。
I don't have much longer, so we
そ
might
して
not
行
get
方
to
不
it,
明
but we'll
になってい
see.
たその絵の最後の所有者はエドガー氏の父親でした。
Shit. So he doesn't have it anymore, but the last owner before I went missing was his dad. This is tying back to a lot of their families.
おや、その様子だとエドガー氏についてまだ何も調べていないようですね。
I haven't been able to talk to him.
それは。
一体これまでの時間を何に使っていたので
I'm
す。
talking to
話
everyone
にならない。
else.
ここからはエドガー氏についてしっかり調べてください。
わかった。
So don't get distracted talking to anyone else,
と
it
の
sounds
トラブ
like.
ルも気に
Okay.
なります。エドガー氏はオークションの成功に関わるような何か問題を抱えている
In
の
the
かもしれ
bag,
ません。
true, because they said he
調
had
べ終わったら
something.
私の部屋へ来て
Even if he
報
denied
告して
it.
ください。
了解。
There could still be something in there. We don't know. It's hard to say.
カルラ、オウム男に気づかれないといいが、大丈夫かな。さて、行くか。あれなんだ。
The puzzle box! I kind of wish it didn't give you a hint for it though, because I already found it on my own. I don't need the hint.
確かそのコインを使える仕掛け箱が
I wanted to
談話
feel
室に置
smart
かれ
and
て
go
いた
walk
よ
up
う
to
な。
it, but I guess the game wants
コ
to
イ
keep
ン
me
を
on the
集めてその
rail.
仕掛け箱に入れると
ヘルが話していた仕掛け箱ってきっとこれのことだ。集めたコインを
Continue
箱に入れ
investigating
てみ
or
るか。
play puzzles? Is that even a question? That can't be a question. Me and puzzles? Hell. Use.
よ
So it
し。
takes 3 of them to do a
これ
puzzle,
ま
I
で集めた
guess.
コインを入れてみるか。
What is that?
これは
Can't
なん
read
だ。
that.
見たことがない文字が書かれている。
Isn't that a font? I feel like I've seen a similar font.
ノアさん。
ヘル、いつの間にそこに。
今あなたが手に入れた紙片はライヒグリフという暗号で書かれたものです。
何なんだこれ。
I don't think I've heard of that before.
はい。ライヒグリフはかつてこの城の中だけで使われていた暗号
Oh,
文
that's
字
why
で
it's
す。
fake.
その目的は晩年をここで過ごした X が信
Unless
頼
it's
する
real
側
and
近
it's
とだ
used in
け
history,
情
I don't know.
報を共有するためのもの。
何が書かれているんだろう。それになんでこんな仕掛け箱に暗号文が隠されているんだ。
ご興味があるようですね。気になりますか？
ああ、でもこんな暗号俺には解けそうもないし、今の俺には解く時間もない。
解けますよ。これを使えば簡単に。
Oh, so he's giving me a way to solve it.
リーディングホルダーです。暗号文の紙片をこのホルダーに入れると自動的に暗号文が解読される
I
優れ
feel
もの
like
で
this
す。
is technology they shouldn't have had in the 80s.
へえ。
I call
そんな便
bullshit
利な
on
もの
this
があるん
one.
だ。
図書室には過去の書物を読み解くために特別な備品がいろいろと揃っているのです。
なるほど。
あなたにこれをお貸ししましょ
う。いいのか？
ええ、どうぞ。あなたがライヒグリフの紙片を見つけたのも何かの因縁かもしれませんね。この
That's
城
true. There's a
は
guy with a parrot
先
head.
人が残した幾多の秘
I
密
should maybe
が
take
隠
my
されて
battles.
いる場所。紙片のメッセージを読み解いてその秘密に近づくのも面白いと思いますよ。ただし他の皆様にはご内密に。備品の貸し出しは禁じられているので。
わかった。
I'm sad we didn't get to the actual part of like helping with the auction. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do more of it on Saturday or not, but at at least got to give it a bit of a try for the vibes, so people can kind of see if it's something that would interest them or not. Our leader left behind 6 secret keys. I'm the only one who knows. And then one day, those 2 suddenly showed up at the castle. Hello, how many monkeys? So I guess that's all we get so far. We have to keep finding the keys, or the coins, and then we can unlock all of it. That's one super long demo. Yeah! The demo was apparently 5 hours without commentary. Like the newest PC demo. So you can like really dig your claws into it and figure out if it's something that you'd like or not before buying it. The problem is, if I play it, I'm probably gonna actually play the full game on Switch, so I have to start all over. I can at least auto everything if I start all over.
いけない。また時間を使ってしまった。オウム男に文句を言われる。急いでエドガーの過去を調べないと。よし。フェザーのフロアに行ってエドガーの部屋を訪ねよう。
I wanna at least go talk to Edgar before I stop, I think. Or maybe not if he's right there. What is he doing here? I was told not to get distracted, but he's blocking the elevator.
おや。
あ。
ごきげんよ
う。こんな挨拶初めてされた。さすが貴族。
It's true, no one talks like that, like ever.
エドガーを見なかったか?
It's like the equivalent in English, I guess, of someone going up to you and being like, "It's nice to make your acquaintance" or something, and people are like, "No one actually says that."
エドガー。彼ならさっきエレベーターですれ違った。あれは何かあった顔だね。体中から負のオーラが漂っていたよ。
Interesting.
ちょっとつまらない揉め事があって。あ、エドガーの喧嘩の相手は俺じゃないけど。
そう。何か面白いことがあったんだね。見られなくて残念だ。
面白くはないだろ
う。真面目なんだね、君は。それで彼のこと気にして追っかけてる。
Kind of looks scary, Kristoff, when he makes faces like this.
君、エドガーに興味があるんだ。彼と友達になりたいの。
But his name was Edgar.
いや、そんなつもりはないけど、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
そう。君はノア・クロフォードだったよね。
ああ、君はクリストフだ。クリストフ・トリフハイム。
The Bleach dub translated Gokigenyo as "Hail, fellow traveler." That's so beautiful. I think that was the alert glitching again. Sorry guys, I don't know why it keeps flashing really quickly. I tried.
長くて覚えられないや。
ノア、君は素直な人だね。それに、君はアドルフに少し似てる。
I'd rather not.
アドルフ？誰だ？
誰よりも大切な僕の友達だよ。彼は僕のことを。
It must be someone else then. It must be someone else in this case. Unless there really are time travel shenanigans going on here.
君も僕のこと。クリス。
Why is he whispering it to me? Why is he whispering? Just like whispers in my ear. Hey, do you want to call me a nickname? What the fuck? I'm starting to think this really is like a BL coded detective mystery and I'm not just coping. I'm gonna, you know what? Sure, why not?
こういうナイーブなやつは名前の呼び方一つとても気にするはずだ。そして自分の問いかけの反応次第で相手との距離を見定めようとする。おお、いいのか？大切な友達と同じ特別な呼び方をしても。
Be crazy if I was like a clone of Dictator X or some shit in this game. I don't know. Why
ことは俺も君の友達候補になれるってことか。嬉しいな。
本当に？
君に嘘言ってどうする？じゃあ君から本当の友達だと認められたら、そう呼ばせてもらおうかな。
ノア、やっぱり僕が思っていた通りの人だ。僕の言葉を
So that's so far like 2 of these men aggressively flirting with me. Unless that's just the Fujo brain. I don't know if it's just me or what, but
今度ゆっくり話をしよう。君のこともっと知りたいから。
I think I accidentally downloaded a dating sim, please.
ああ、
失礼する。
Hotel Dusk mixed with BL, best game. As long as the AI is not true.
話は終わりか。
Oh, gamer dude, do best bros whisper in each other's ears and ask them to be called nicknames? I'm asking because I don't know. I'm not a bro, so like it's hard to know what's normal. Oh no. Let's go bother Edgar. I gotta stop somewhat soon, but I want to bother Edgar first.
エドガー、俺だ。ノア・クロフォードだ。返事がない。いない
What
の
if he's
か？
dead?
エドガー、いるなら返事をしてくれ。
Oh, he's coming.
今のは足音だ。いるんだな、エドガー。君と話がしたくて来た。
帰ってくれ。君と話す気はない。
He ain't
そう言
talking
った
to
はずだ。
anyone.
せっかく来たんだ。少し話すくらいいいだろ。ドアを開けてくれないか。オットーとの喧嘩も気になってる。心配してるんだ。
心配？
Good way to get him to talk to me. Take his side. Even though they're both morons.
本当に心配してるんだ。
うるさい。帰れ。
参ったな。
Damn.
とても話をしてくれそうもない。わかった。帰るよ。でも一つだけ聞かせてくれ。とても気になってることがある。談話室で君は俺をあいつらと一緒だと言った。なあ、あいつらって誰のことだ？
この僕を貶めようとする人間たちの。
Oh no. So he really is paranoid.
君を貶めるだと？誰が？何のために？
Damn.
ああ、そうさ。子供の頃から僕の周りにはオットーのような人間がたくさんいた。彼らは僕みたいに子供の頃から人より秀でて目立つ人間に。
Has he actually been targeted though, or is he like victimizing himself?
意味なく絡んできたり理不尽な言いがかりをつけてきたりする。
Because he was being an asshole.
彼らは僕の敵だ。僕はずっとそんな敵に囲まれて生きてきて、自分を守るのは自分
It
だけだ
sounds
と。
like he is the one creating enemies by treating everyone like that though.
ノア、
Like fighting people who don't
君
need
も
to
き
be
っと
fought.
彼らと同類だ。僕を貶めようと近づいてきたに違いない。僕は騙されないぞ。
参ったな。エドガーはすっかり人に心を閉ざしてる。どうしたらこんな堅くななエドガーと話ができる？
ノア、相手の心を開きたいなら相手の気持ちに寄り添って本気になって話せ。
I wonder if like this is gonna be a new gameplay mechanic, because there was something kind of like this in Hotel Dusk where you had to force people to open up.
本気で話す言葉は自分の心の壁を壊してくれる。
そうだよな、親父。 俺が本音で話せばきっとエドガーも
Tell him not to overthink.
よせよ、そんなに思い込むのは。俺は人からどう思われようと構わないって思って生きてる。周りから見たら君と同じでめんどくさいやつだ。だから誰かに意味なく絡まれたり理不尽な思いをさせられることもよくある。でも君みたいに周りのやつらを全部敵だなんて思ったことはない。エドが自分に近づく人間がみんな君を貶めようとしてるなんて思い
That's
込む
true
な。
though. Noah said he like doesn't feel connected to his dad at all. But then he remembers so many things from his dad. It's
そう思ってずっと生きていくなんて苦しすぎるし、なんだか悲しい。
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
エドがついでに話していいか。君の話を聞いて思い出したことがある。俺子供の頃嫌な子供だったんだ。
So he's a brat.
うちは母親がいなくて親父は変わり者だったから小さな時から一人で何でもやるのが当たり前。それで甘えてすぐ泣き出すクラスのやつらをバカにしたりからかったりしていた。子供は残酷だ。初めは俺の言いなりだったが無理してるやつのことをすぐに見抜く。俺に母親がいなくて俺が母親のいる子を羨ましがっていたことはすぐにバレて俺の立場はなくなって俺は学校でも一人になった。エドが一人って寂しいよな。
どうして僕にそんな話をする？
He's actually listening.
なんとな
That's a
く
surprise.
君になら話してもいい気がしたから。
そんなこと言われたの初めてだ。僕は幼い頃に父を亡くし、続けて母も亡くしてずっと一人で生きてきた。そしてずっとこう思って生きてきた。自分の味方は残念だが今まで僕の周りには君みたいに僕のために真剣に語ってくれる人はいなかった。
今まではだろ。
Because Noah is just like sheer willpowering. He's the type that's gonna just like knock down the walls, whether the person wants them to or not.
君は天才ってやつだそうだから子供の頃からきっと生き急いできた。だからまともな友達一人作る時間もなかったんだ。でも俺たちの人生はこれからだ。心を許せる人間にこれから出会えるかもしれない。なんで俺こんなに語ってるんだ。少し恥ずかしくなってきた。じゃあなエドが俺帰るよ。
He tried. I don't know if I listened or not, but he tried. Also, let me know. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really lovely stream. For anyone who just came in, oh wow, a dual raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out then. Give me 1 sec. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia, obakepam. And if you guys, actually, let me know. Is there anything good going on in Brown Dust 2 right now? Because I'm thinking of a new gacha game to play, and I'm kind of torn. For this week, I'm thinking maybe either Brown Dust 2 or Azur Lane or Snowbreak. I want to try one of the 3, but I don't know which one. So in case there's anything interesting going on in it right now. But if you guys want to check out Brown Dust 2, Lemon does a lot of really good streams of it. We are playing Dark Auction, which is a new game that's written by the writer for Hotel Dusk, which is my first story game ever, so it's kind of one of my favorite games of all time. So I've been excited. It's one that I've wanted to check out ever since I first found out about the game, so we're having a nice chill time. It's very relaxed, despite being really dark sometimes. Very self-indulgent stream. But I wanted to check it out, so we'll play a little bit longer. I don't know when I have to stop. I can't go too long, but I really wanted to see at least one thing, because I heard that apparently there might be some AI art in it, and that made me mad. So now I need to get there and judge for myself.
なんだ
I need to know if it is or not, because I need to know that information before I throw money at it. We're playing the free demo for now.
よかったら
Mm-hmm.
部屋に入れよ。
Ah, you invited me in. Also, this game accidentally is like very dangerous for Fujoshis because I keep shipping myself with everyone because everyone is very aggressively flirting with me.
君ともう少し
It's
話がし
great.
た
I
くな
love this game. Mm-hmm.
いいのか嬉しいよ親父の言った通りだ本気で話したらエドガーが心を開いてくれた
Mm-hmm. Let's see, how far are we away from 6 p.m.? Quite far, unfortunately. Because that's when the auction is. We can at least do this part, maybe.
どうぞ中へ。
Because I have a little bit
綺
of
麗
water
な部
left.
屋だねいろんなものが飾られているし
そうか。この城の客室は変わっている。この部屋にもフロアにもなぜか僕に関連するものが飾られていて奇妙だ。
That's true. All the rooms have been weirdly relevant to the guest, even the parrot room.
オレブ教会に自分のこれまでの人生を覗かれているみたいで、あまり好みではない。
Maybe they have been. Maybe they've been
飾ら
monitoring
れて
them
い
all
るも
even
のを
before
見ても
this.
いいか
Because weren't they? They were specifically invited. Yeah, they would have been looking into their lives.
見るほどのものはないが、興味があるならどうぞ。
Let's investigate the room. He has like one single flower. A love seat here. Wooden chair. Single flower. Just one sad flower. It kind of looks even more depressing than if there was no flower.
花が飾ってあるなんて洒落てるね
その花を見ると思い出すんだ。父の病室のベッドの横に寝たきりの父が亡くなったあの日、その黄色のバラの花瓶も置かれていた。
Okay, that's kind of unsettling actually. If you would have had that on that day and now it's here.
お父さん
Yikes.
病気だったのか
My guess
最後
why
はず
the
っと
demo
植
is
物
so
状態
long.
で
If there are 6 of them, there's probably going to be 6 days to this. So they wanted to give you a whole day so you can get used to the gameplay loop and see if it's something that you enjoy or not. It's definitely not going to be everyone's type of game.
父がそんな病気になったのはあの旅から帰ってきた後だった。
旅
僕が幼い頃、父は母にも行き先を告げず旅に出た。そしてその旅から帰ってきた時、父は動かぬ体になってい
So
た。
something really bad happened to him on that trip. With it being the first one, you can assume the rest will be longer? Not necessarily. Sometimes the first ones can also be really long to introduce everything. But I would say you're probably right. They might... Well, in Hotel Dusk, I think a lot of the chapters were the same length. So it could follow that formula too.
脳障害を起こして全身麻痺になって戻ってきたんだ。
So you became back paralyzed and a brain damage.
お父さんは旅先で事故にでもあったのか
違う。あれは事故じゃない。あれはあの男が。
What happened?
おい大丈夫か
父のことを思い出すといつも気分が悪くなる。
What happened to this guy?
悪いがこれ以上聞かないでくれ。
分かったエドガーは父親の死をまだ乗り越えてはいない、父親のことを話すと辛そうだ気になる
That's true. Some games just don't really evenly pace their days, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes just doing the pacing that feels right for the story is even better. And that's not always necessarily going to match the pacing of like 1 being longer and then 2, like, you know, in order long, short, long, short. We all have the same table, it looks like. I'm gonna spy in his bag. The bag that they said had dangerous shit in it. Let's find out.
あ、これはオットーと揉め事になったカバンだ。何が入っているんだろう。
気になるんだろう、カバンの中身が。
ああ、正直気になる。
いいよ、見ても。
He must have nothing to hide if he's just letting me look inside, or he already hid it somewhere else.
見るなら今だ。僕の気が変わらないうちに。
Imagine it's all like surgery tools, in case. He is a doctor. It's a painting frame.
これについてはもう話を聞いたな。
So it's like just a frame? Maybe that's the frame that had the painting in it before the painting was stolen.
絵画の額縁だ。これが危険なものに見えるか？
いや、全然。無線機じゃなかったか。どうやらオットーの勘違いだったみたいだな。なぜオットーに額縁を見せなかったんだ？見せて話せば誤解はすぐ解けたのに。
この額縁は亡くなった父のもので、僕にとっては父の形
He
見の
didn't
よう
want
な。
him to touch it with his dirty hands all over again.
他人に見せて説明するような品じゃない。
そうだな。でも額縁が形見だなんて珍しいな。
そうか。僕の父は画家だったんだ。それにその額縁は。
どうしたエドが急に黙り込んで。
Oh no.
急に息が荒くなった。
It's
どう
having
し
a
た
panic
エドが。
attack.
なんでもない。気にするな。
ならいいけれど。
ノア、信じてくれ。この額縁は僕の父のものだ。本当にそうなんだ。ほら、見てくれ。この額縁の裏には父の名前のレオンという文字が刻み込まれている。
分かったよエドが。この額縁が君にとってとても大切なこと。でも
So you must want the painting to put it back in there.
この額縁、何か秘密がありそうだ。
Interesting. Like how he has one bed, I was given two. Why'd they give me two?
綺麗な刺繍のクッションだね。
そのクッションを見て思い出した。幼い頃、家のリビングによく似たものがあった。
That's so creepy. From his childhood living room, how long have they been watching this guy then?
母が作ったクッションによく似て
No
い
wonder
る。
he's so paranoid.
そうか。君のお母さんはこんな手仕事をする優しい人なんだね。
ああ、母は優しくて、父が亡くなった後、悲しみのあまり体を壊して、まるで父の後を追う
So
よ
he
うになっ
lost
て
them
しまっ
both
た。
in close proximity.
それから僕はずっと一人で生きてきた。
そうだったのかエドが。僕の味方は自分だけ。君がそういった意味が分かったよエドが。
I guess he wasn't as much of a bitch as I made him out to be. This poor guy! He's been through so much! And all I could do was call him an asshole and say that he's a jerk. I'm so mean! Ooh, sketchbook.
これ君のスケッチブック？
いや、僕は絵は描かない。でも父は絵描きだったから。
So it's the same type that he had at home then. Is that paranoia if they're actually out to get you? That's what I'm starting to think in this game's case.
確か、リビングのテーブルにはいつも父の古いスケッチブックが置かれていたな。
エドが、君のお父さんは画家だったんだね。
ああ、父は子供の頃から絵を描くことが好きで、戦争中もその夢を諦めず画家になったそうだ。
もしかして君も画家になろうと思ったことはあるのか？
あったかもしれない。でも医者になることが父の遺言だったから。
that's why he became a doctor.
へえ、そうだったのか。
全身麻痺で寝たきりだった父が亡くなる直前、一瞬意識を取り戻したことがあった。
So he can help people like his dad.
その時、父は不自由な口で僕に言った。医者
So
になれ
sad.
と。それ、
お父さんは最後に君にそんな思いを託したんだね。
ああ。そしてあの時父は僕に託したんだ。
I do like how the characters are a lot more complex than they look on the surface. That's what I was hoping for, because that was one of my favorite parts of Hotel Dusk. Like, you think they're stereotypes, but then you learn more about them and you learn why they're like that, and that's so fascinating.
あのこと？なんだそれは？
いや、それは僕と父の2人だけの約束だ。
エドガーはお父さんと何を約束したんだ？気になるな。話してくれるかわからないが、後で聞いてみよう。
I have the trophy.
トロフィーのプレートには米大医学賞って彫られている。エドガー、君は医学賞を取ったことがあるのか？
いや、いくら僕が飛び級で医学部に行ける頭脳を持っていても、米大医学賞のトロフィーは大学病院の教授クラスにしか授与されないんだ。僕が勤務している名門
So
フ
it's
リ
just
ー
an
デン大
award,
学
but it's
病
not
院でも
his award necessarily. So we don't even really know why it's here.
授与された教授は数少ない。
そんなすごい賞なのか？
なあ、例えば僕を指導していたリヒト教授はそのトロフィーを持っていた。
へえ、その人すごい医者なんだね。
世間ではそう言われている。僕は全く尊敬
Dang,
してい
you
ない。
don't respect him at all? What did he do
ど
then?
うして？
教授は僕みたいな優秀な学生を金銭的な支援も込みでスカウトして、自分の指導下に入れて育て上げ、自分のチームの功績に貢献させている。僕もリヒト教授にスカウトされた一人だが、教授のやり方には納得していない。
Oh, so it's maybe a classic case of like he takes the methods too far type of situation. Especially in science, that can get really scary.
平気で人のものを奪う。
So maybe he plagiarizes his work. That could be it too. He wanted to use him. Man, this guy's been put through it. Hello, David.
ずいぶん批判的だな。そんなに嫌いか？その教授のこと。
悪いが教授のことはもう話したくない。この話はもう終わりだ。
エドがずいぶん不機嫌そうだ。その教授のことがよほど嫌いらしい。もしかしてリヒト教授と何かあったのか？
We're probably gonna have to pry that information out of him later. I don't think he stole the trophy, but the pirate man may have stolen the trophy.
もういいのか？
ああ、いろいろ見せてくれてありがとう。
君は好奇心が強いようだ。とても興味深そうにこの部屋のものを見ていた。
なんか恥ずかしいな、そう言われると。嫌な気になったか？
いや、不快な気持ちはない。君は何でも素直に聞いてくるから。
俺は単純なんだ。だから素直に聞いていいか？
どうぞ。答えられることがあれば。
よし。エドガーの反応で気にな
I
ったこ
wonder
と
if this is a game mechanic or just a
もう
normal
少し踏み込んで聞いてみよう。
conversation. A normal conversation, it looks like. I was curious, that's why I wanted to try to do this section. About the floor? I didn't notice anything on the floor. Talk more about his father's death. I feel like that might be more relevant to
お
the
父さんが
situation.
全身麻痺になったのは事故じゃないって言っていたけど、もしかして君のお父さんは旅先で何か事件に巻き込まれたのか？
僕はそう思っている。父は旅に出るとき、家宝のように大切にしていた一枚の絵画を持っていった。
And he must have returned home without it.
そして全身麻痺になって帰ってきて、その絵画は
So
なくなって
that's
い
why
た。
he wants it back.
じゃあお父さんはその絵画をめぐって 事件に巻き込まれたというのか？
ああ、そうに決まっている。ノア、僕がこのオークションに参加したのはその絵画を取り戻すためだ。
なるほど。
Hold on. If those accusations are clear, the absolute irony of the fact that he is working so hard to get something so precious and then it's a fucking AI! I really hope the accusations are wrong. That would be the shittiest outcome here, man. Just, oh my god, I can see how that would just absolutely ruin the immersion. I hope it's not true.
父をあんな目に合わせた人間の罪を明らかにして償わせたいと思っている。
Expose them as an AI fraud.
犯人の心当たりはあるのか？
父が帰ってきた時のことはよく覚えている。黒い車が家の前に止まって父は車椅子に乗せられてその車から降りてきた。そう、あの男に車椅子を押されて。ノア、間違いないんだ。父をあんな目に合わせて絵画を奪ったのは父を家に送り届けてきたあの男だ。あの男が父さんを。
So we gotta find out who that man is and kill him.
その男の顔を君は見たのか？
いや、
What if it was the
男の
parent?
顔はよく見えなかった。でも間違いない。父を死に至らしめ、父の絵画を奪い、母を死に追い込み、僕を一人にしたのは。
I do think there's a possibility it even could have been Noah's dad, because I feel like these characters are intertwined in a way that they don't even know they're intertwined yet. So it might even relate to other characters somehow.
あの男だ。
About Edgar's promise with his father.
エドがお父さんが一瞬意識を取り戻した時、君に医者になれと言った話は聞いた。そしてその時君と二人だけの約束をしたと話していた
OST is
ね。
going so hard here. I wonder at times if it is the same person who did the Hotel Dusk OST.
俺はその約束のことが気になって仕方ない。俺は親父と何の約束もできなかったから。
約束は楽しいことだけじゃないよ。僕と父との約束は重くて暗い約束だ。
どんな約束をしたんだ？よかったら聞かせてくれないか？
いいよ。もうここまで話したから君には隠すことはもうない。あの時の父の姿は今も頭から離れない。
I'm assuming in the demo these are all very easy, like it would be really hard to fuck this up. But sometimes if it's like the other game, they might actually get kind of tricky later on where you can make mistakes and then people won't tell you anything.
涙を流しながら麻痺している体や口を必死に動かして、父は医者になれと僕に言った。そして
Select composers from Monster Hunter and SMT. Interesting. Well, they're doing a great job with the vibe here. Lion ring? Could that be the ring that Noah has?
同じ指輪をしている男を探せと言ったんだ。
Shit. Oh no.
僕がどうしてって聞いたら、父は枕元にあった封筒に手を伸ばした。父は封筒をうまくつかめなくて、封筒は床に落ちてしまった。すると、その封筒に入っていた写真が僕の足元に散らばって、僕はその一枚を拾った。その写真には銃が写っていた。
Why a gun?
僕はその銃の写真を父に見せて聞いた。お父さん、これを見せたかったの？ って父の返事はもうなかった。
He was dead.
生き絶えた父の頬には
Or just crying. That's a little bit of a difference.
ライオンの装飾の指輪と銃の写真。
わからない。父は最後に僕に伝えたかったんだ。指輪の男を探して。
I think it literally was Noah's dad. Because he has, remember? The parrot gave us a weird ring and said it was from Noah's dad.
僕は父の棺に誓い、その復讐を約束した。
This is awkward.
本気で思い続けていると願いは叶うものだね。
Can I see? I don't think I can view my inventory here. Memories? Items. It's Leonard's ring. I don't know if there's a lion on it anywhere though. But, it's a little suspicious for sure.
その男は長い年月を経てまた僕の前に現れた。
Maybe it was if he recognized him. And that could be part of why he didn't want to talk to me.
黒い車で父を送ってきたあの男。父と同じ指輪をしている父の仇。ノア。僕はフリーデン大学病院で
Oh shit!
その男を見つけた。
So it wasn't my dad, it was someone at his hospital. Hello, Derek!
あのリヒト教授だった。
Oh shit! So his dad told him to become a doctor, and then when he became a doctor, he got closer to the guy that killed his dad. Ooh. That's an interesting twist, actually, and that explains why he really doesn't like him. Shit. No wonder he doesn't like his methods. His methods are murder!
リヒト教授がお父さんの仇だというのは確実なことなのか。
Hey employees, this is just a demo. This is just chapter 1. This is bad shit.
間違いない。
Damn.
リヒト教授は父がしていたものと
I guess it
全く
wasn't
同
my
じ
ring
指輪を
then.
している。それに
Unless
大
it's
き
all
な
part of
証
an
拠が
organization. Maybe they're all part of the, like the Orav place thing.
どんな証拠だ。
父の絵画の額縁だ。実はあの額縁は僕の家にあったものじゃない。
Did he steal it from the school?
実はリヒト教授の教授室から見つけたものなんだ。
So the painting, the frame didn't come home with his dad. He absolutely at least kidnapped him or hurt him or something then, because if he brought him home paralyzed and the painting went missing but the painting didn't come home and it was later in his house, that's some incriminating evidence! Damn.
リヒト教授が父と同じ指輪をしていると分かった時、僕は父と教授の接点を探そうと思って教授室に忍び込んだことがあるんだ。その時、僕は教授室で
I go from the slow burn of Hotel Dust having so much in a single chapter. This is like final chapter level plot twists for Hotel Dusk, or at least mid-game. Like, shit, man. I like how there was enough foreshadowing that you could predict it, but there was also enough red herrings and enough left to mystery that you're not necessarily going to predict it. Like, you can if you think really hard, but at the same time, it's a nice surprise, but it's not blindsiding you. Like, everything, as soon as they say it, all comes together and makes sense. This is why I really like this writer. Their writing is really fun to read.
その額縁の裏には父の名
The
前
way
である
every
レオン
character
という文
feels
字が刻
human
まれ
and
て
the
た。
stories of everyone weaves together in such an interesting way.
その時確信した。父を傷つけ父の絵画を奪ったのは教授だと。教授は額縁から絵画を外し、絵だけをどこかに売りさばいたんだ。そしてその絵画を売った金を使い、戦後今の地位まで上り詰めたのだと。僕はその時父の額縁を取り返した。
エドガー、リヒト教授は君が額縁を取り返したことに気づいているのか？
僕が持ち去ったとはきっと気づいていない。それにあの額縁は人から奪ったものだ。なくなっても誰にも言えないだろう。僕は復讐しようとチャンスを見計らっている。まずは泳がせて。
I guess that explains why the frame is so important to him.
僕は
It was proof that he found out what happened.
君はさっき言ってたよね。この部屋にもフロアにもなぜか君にまつわるものが飾られていて奇妙だと。
そうだ。
このフェザーのフロアには一体どんなものが飾られているんだ？
このフロアには僕が父と暮らした家
The
の庭
voice
にあった
actors in
も
this are
のや
doing such a phenomenal job too. Like that's one thing about Hotel Dusk. I kind of like that it didn't have it, just because the blips and the vibes were really nice at the time. But I really feel like the voice acting adds so much to the immersion in this one in particular. I think a big part of it is because it is an all-star stellar cast. Like they are very talented, but it feels so good
父
to
の描い
read
た
it.
風景画のレプリカなど父を思い出させるものも飾られている。例えば真ん中に置いてある噴水は家の庭にあった噴水とそっくりだし。
So his dad's the one that had the weird taste in phallic fountains.
他にも父はレオンという名前だったが父が好んで使っていた
And
ラ
then
イオン
there's the
のオブジ
lion
ェも
by
あ
his
る。
door.
じゃああの黒い絵は？
あの壁の絵画には僕の記憶のかけらのようなものが描かれていた。あまりいい思い出ではないものばかりだったので絵画のライトを消して見えないようにしている。
Wait a second! So the weird black paintings on the wall were actually paintings of things in his memories? And he turned off the lights so no one could see them because that's fucking weird? That's so creepy.
そうか。気になるか？いいよ。君が見たいなら後で電気をつけておく。勝手に見ればいい。でも絵についての質問はなし。
I wanna keep playing because I wanna see what they look like!
わかった。
I can't though!
いろいろ聞かせてもらってありがとう。意外だった。君は俺と違って
I should have already ended
苦
like
労のない
20
お坊
minutes
ちゃん
ago,
かと思
man.
ってた。
I'm kind of glad we kept continuing though, because we got to this part. This part was crazy.
甘いな。こんなオークションに参加している人間たちにはそれなりの事情があって当然だ。
そうだよな。確かに俺が
I
特
want to learn
別っ
about
て
all
こ
the
とも
other
ないか。
reasons.
お父さんの絵を取り戻すためにこんな危険なオークションに参加するなんて。エドガー、君はお父さんを愛していたんだね。
ノア、僕は思っている。父の花を持つ少女を取り戻せばこの絵画の来歴もわかるはずだと。それがわかれば父の手にあった絵画がどうして行方不明になりどうして父があんな目に遭う羽目になったのか、誰の手からオレブ教会のもとに渡ったのか、それを知ることができると。
I was trying to rearrange Orev in my mind in case it was like an anagram for something, and the first thing my brain came up with was Vor, and then I decided I'm not gonna look into that anymore.
そうか。エドガーは父の真実を知るために オークションに参加しているのか。俺と同じだな。
ノア、そろそろ気が済んだか。もう僕は君に話すことはない。少し
I mean, over makes a lot more sense, but I don't know. Okay.
分かったエドが。失礼するよ。
Damn.
ノア。
That was
なんだ。
heavy.
最後に僕から君に一つだけ質問だ。君の目的は何だ？僕をどうして調べている？
思い過ごしだ、エドが。
No, I'm definitely investigating him.
俺は君とただ話したかっただけだ。
At least lie and say I was worried about you. No one's gonna believe him.
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。あの絵を必ず手に入れるんだ。そしてあいつが父さんをあんな目に遭わせたことを明らかにしてやる。
The paintings are back.
怪しまれたかな。
Wait. Okay, I want to look at the paintings. I don't know if even this one looks kind of weird. I wanna go with the benefit of the doubt that maybe they're trying to make them have that like weird paintery, or maybe like the feeling that AI gets. I wanna give them the benefit of the doubt because they didn't disclose any usage. But if I find out it is for sure, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. Especially when the writing and like the voice acting and everything are so strong. It's like, why would you ruin it?
でもエドガーの過去が調べられたからまあ OK か。それにしてもエドガーの話は気になることも多い。エドガーの父親は
I might also be so paranoid about the other painting that now I'm just questioning all of them.
花を持つ少女をどうやって手に入れた？よし。
It could have even been and I'm not saying this to justify it. It could have even been a stylistic choice because AI art has that weird floaty feel. They might have thought it would take the paintings away from the backgrounds or whatever, but I don't like it if it is the case.
電気がついたこのフロアの絵を調べてからオウム男の部屋へ報告に向かおう。
Like, I don't know. The fence is definitely kind of weird in ways I'm not so sure about, but it's also ways that I sometimes see in watercolor paintings. So I'm not gonna say 100%. I don't like that the roof of one of the smaller buildings is kind of like melting into the other one, and some parts look a bit weird. But again, sometimes you see things like that in actual paintings too, so it's hard to say. But the fence not making sense is weird. It could be a stylistic thing, but like parts of it look like fence and parts of it look like lines on the ground. And none of them are quite making any sense, and there's like random sticks coming out of the ground at parts. The fence is a bit of a red flag for me. I don't know for sure though. Again, it could be someone going for that style. It could be hand-drawn, I don't know. Because on Steam, they legally have to disclose it, don't they? And there was nothing disclosed.
エドガーのお父さんが描いた絵だったんだ。
If he's an actual painter and not a fraud! It's like, I just don't 100% know. Maybe some of the other ones are more obvious. I don't think this one looks... That's the thing, it could be confirmation bias, so I don't know. I don't think this one looks very AI to me. This one just looks like, I don't know, stylized more than anything. It's just a heart.
大学の医学部に置いてありそうな模型だ。
I'm like looking for signs. The lighting seems okay. And I don't see too many inconsistencies with pillars and stuff. Maybe kit bashed, but I don't necessarily think it's AI. Again, I'm not an expert, so I could be wrong. There's parts where the windows look a little bit melty, but again, it could be a style thing. I don't know. It's especially, how do I explain it? Because I don't have a cursor on the screen. It's especially like, the skinny side of the building. The very top row is kind of weird. But that's what I'm wondering. I don't think it's a photo with a filter on it, but it could be kit bashed, like other photos kind of crammed together. That's the type of backgrounds you see in Reverse 1999. It's the University Hospital. I don't think, at least. But again, I'm not good at telling. I mean, I see inconsistencies here, but paintings are done by hand, not digitally. There's often inconsistencies. Again, it could just be a stylistic choice. I want to think if it was AI, they'd disclose it, right? So maybe it's not, and people are jumping to conclusions, or it could just be the one painting, too. I don't know. Oh, the background noise. That's weird. That must be like when his father was using it to stay alive. Still can't believe that his father bought this shit. Why would you buy this? Anyway, the dick fountain beside. I guess that's the wheelchair he was brought home in. There's always a chance they hired an art studio to make art and the art studio cheated. That's also possible, Zyra. I'm hoping if that's the case, they might end up patching it out. Like, the actual thing that everyone's saying is that this I'm fairly certain is a photo with a filter over it. Or at most, this is like an AI-generated photo type thing with a filter over it. But I don't think it's like AI painting. Yeah. I like how they have his bangs, so you can tell it's Edgar. He looks so young when he graduated. Thinking of tree and acorns. Why would he have acorns in his memories? I want to report to the parrot man, and then I might have to call it. But I'm thinking reporting to the parrot man, we might get to see the painting, which is why I want to keep going just a little. But I am gonna be right back. I don't want to push my voice. I want to make sure I get a glass of water, and then we'll see. I think it's probably gonna have a good point to wrap it up around then. So, I'll be back. Not so easy, is it? I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopets safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung. I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage? Thank you. only to share my love with you. What is this thrill I feel deep within my heart? Still I whisper through these thin walls so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them are to see. Oh, it's right behind me. Meow!
Kilograms.
She's banging her desk!
What? How dare you?
Whoa, calm down. Or she banging Aether. That definitely came out not how it was intended. You wanna try that again? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You wanna say that again? You know, like the same way they could bang a table. That's what I'm. Yeah.
It's freaky.
I'm sorry.
Yo, this event got freaky. Guys.
Yeah, this event is a lot freakier than expected.
I think this is the wrong.
Hold on, I gotta. Definitely Barbara.
The owner of the hoofprints was about the size of a slender kid, maybe 5 feet tall.
5 feet tall is not slender kid sized. 5 feet tall is a very adult height, okay? Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Did I? If I cope really hard, can I like say that this is getting kabedoned by Behemoth? If I cope hard enough, does it count? What if imagine the commander just like in this moment turns around while he's clamped to the wall, just like smiles at her and is like, joke's on you, I'm into that. We're doing it! Free! Okay, I'm gonna do it! Don't kill me, please! I'm doing it, little free! Did I get a good hit in? Did I help? Did I help? Did I help? Yeah! Healer should use limit. Well, we did it anyway! We did it anyway! That's not where I came from! That's not right! What? That's not where I was standing? I literally got so startled that I dropped my phone! Jesus!
I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted right now.
No, you're good! That's so fair!
Dude, I'm looking at it and he's like, I'm trying to figure out where her nipples are.
No, I know! The first time I played it, I kept thinking they were like slipping in the live 2D. It is just a shadow, though. I've zoomed in. It's fine.
Okay, alright.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. But if you don't look closely, sometimes it can look like the shadows or them like peeking out. It's not. Don't worry. They're just really low.
I was like, is that?
I promise. I investigated. I'm gonna go to another pond. people die when they're killed.
I will tell you.
I don't know why my arm keeps doing that weird tracking thing again. I'm sorry. I'm not scratching my tits. My arm, listen, I'm clapping. You can hear it. You can hear it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know.
No, I want them
I'm not
to tell
doing
it.
Will you... Okay, chat, here we go. Wait. Gently. Gently, god damn it. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry. I'm mainly sorry to myself. I shouldn't be still playing this late, but alas. Listen! You have to... Oh, wait, I have to go to the parrot room. You have to understand. You have to understand that I just really need to know. I want to see the painting and see how bad the damage is more than anything. I guess I can't sneak in there then to go see it early. But it might be up in this room for now. I know it's not the most interesting type of game to watch on stream, which is why I'm desperately trying to power through a bit more. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back to it on stream, but I'm like, I just really want to see a bit more. If I find out it's not AI and I end up buying it, I'll probably play it off stream, because it feels like the type of game that'd be really nice whenever I have a whole day that I can dedicate to just throw away. To just like sit there and do like a whole day in one sitting. And that one don't know. I just came back, don't worry. I guess we're not gonna be talking to the parrot right away because this fucker's in the way. The process of elimination demo, yeah, that took forever. That was fun though. I ended up not buying that game just because I've been so busy, but it was a really good demo. A classic sing thing that I forgot about. Whenever you think you're at the end, there's always something that interrupts you. Should have known.
いや、ここで君に会うとは思ってなかったから。オークショニアに何か用があったのか？
君と一緒だ。あのオウム男にちょっと秘密の話があってさ。
Ooh, he knows I got secrets then. I think it'd be funny if every single one of us was working with the parrot to like help the auction run. Then we're all investigating each other.
気になるか？俺がどんな話をしたのか。
And that's why I'm not allowed to tell them.
教えてやってもいいぜ。君がこれからあのオウム男にどんな話をする気か教えてくれる。
Oh, absolutely not.
俺のことは話してもいいけど、君の秘密の話は無理に聞く気はない。
どうしてだ？
こんな特別な場所で友達になれそうな人に出会えたんだ。
Aww, my first friend here. Everyone else is either mean or wants to flirt with me.
俺、君と駆け引きする
And that's what I'm thinking. The parrot seems like the type to do that. Yeah, he's probably just tricking us.
分かったよノア。君は意外と口が固くて用心深いって。じゃあな、ノア。
Well, that was fast. I guess we don't have a giant conversation with Odo. Never mind. He's just suspicious of us now. Oh, it is dark in there.
ここに来るとき、オットーとすれ違った。あんたと秘密の話をしたと言ってた。まさか俺のことがバレたんじゃ。
違います。ご心配なく。
じゃあ何を話しに？気になる。
そんな詮索よりも エドガー氏についての報告をちゃんと調べたのでしょうね。
I did actually. I investigated him like crazy. If anything, I made more progress in that one conversation with him than the rest of the entire game in terms of learning about anything.
では報告を。
オットーとの揉め事の原因になったカバンには無線機は入っていなかった。カバンに入ってたのは絵画の額縁だった。
額縁？
その額縁は画家だったエドガーの父の形見で、父を死に追いやった犯人のリヒト教授に奪われたが取り返したものらしい。
父を死に追いやったとは。
エドガーの父はとある絵画を持って旅に出て、旅先で全身麻痺になり、その絵画が花を持つ少女。今夜のオークションの出品物だ。
そうでしたか。
I wonder, I was gonna say I wonder if the image could be like accidentally a placeholder AI that was used or something, but I think it would have been caught by now if it was accidental, if it is.
エドガーは父の絵画を取り戻し、絵画の来歴を調べ、父親がなぜあんな目にあったのか。
This is gonna sound really controversial for a second, but hear me out. I think it's actually kind of a shame that AI has been used in so many like gross, weird ways. Because the reality is, if you, and I've said this before, and I think Grammy actually said something similar in a tweet, like, if you use AI to try to make that uncanny, unsettling feel, it can actually do a pretty good job of making something that looks like no human could have made it because no human made it. Like, imagine a Backrooms game, but all the backgrounds are made by AI. It would be fucking weird, but it would really suit the theme. And it's kind of a shame that it has the potential to like do so much harm to artists and everything, and it is such a threat that's upsetting so many people, because if it was instead used in very, very rare occasions and wasn't actually like, you know, putting people out of jobs and shit, it could be used strategically for very specific style situations if it's trained like on art sets that are with consent and stuff. But instead of using it for situations where only it can be used, or using it in situations that are unique, it's being used to just shit on people everywhere. And yeah, that's exactly it though. Yeah, like people aren't using it with that intent. That's the whole problem. And that's why so many people have just put their foot down and said like, no AI ever, all bad. Because basically it's just being abused a lot. Yeah. It's rough, because even when it comes to, like, you know, you guys know how much I hate AI voice acting. I genuinely hate it. But if there was a voice bank that was trained ethically and the character was AI, I think having an AI voice in AI is kind of interesting. And that's coming from me. But the problem is, it's not gonna stop there. And it's complicated. Because we could have it as such an interesting thing if it was used so rarely, but it's already been just abused so badly that now most people are like, use it never. Use it never or I will abandon project. Which is very fair. Because I often feel very similar. That's why I'm very put off if I find out it is AI used in this. It's just a shame because it could be such a unique tool if it wasn't abused. If that makes sense. I don't know if I got the words out properly, but maybe you guys understand what I mean. And before anyone takes it out of context, and is like, Pam's pro AI, no, I'm really not. I've had a lot of screams about it. Well, yeah.
それを知ろうとしているようだ。それからエドガーの部屋とフェザーのフロアに置かれているものは全部調べた。
そこから分かったことは？
部屋やフロアに置いてあるものは全部エドガーにまつわるものだったと分かった。
そうですか。実は先ほどオットー氏がエドガー氏について気になる話をしたのです。
どんな話だ？
オットー氏曰く、 エドガー氏は医者ではないと。
Huh? The fuck? Either Otto just lied straight up to Parrotman or Edgar just lied straight up to me.
オットー氏は身分を偽っている人間はオークションに参加する資格はないと言って。
What?
エドガー氏を退場させるよう要望されたのですが、その発言の根拠についてお尋ねしたら、
I don't know if he has any proof though. Because Edgar's proof seemed pretty solid to me. Like, it all made sense.
勘だよ。
But his hunches have always been correct so far though. Remember? He knows that I'm like a traitor basically. All of his hunches, he knows that Edgar's the next guy. Like, he always seems to be right. So, what was that entire heartfelt conversation? Did he just fucking lie to me?
俺の勘が言ってる。あいつの話は嘘だらけ。信じるなってな。
What the fuck? I don't know,
そのような根拠でしたので、そのままお帰りいただきましたが、あなたはどう思います？
It would truly be a shame if this does use AI art because it would be like, it's like you know the saying like the cherry on top. It'd be like the shit on top of a cake that's so yummy, but then you top it with shit.
オットーはエドガーと馬が合わないから、きっとエドガーのことを悪く言いたいだけだ。
だといいのですが、もしエドガー氏が身分を偽っていたとしたら。
まずいことがあるのか？
ノアさん、このオークションで NG なことは何かわかりますか？
Lies.
いや、
それは偽りと拒絶です。その2つは落札の対価として求められるターゲットの記憶の提供を阻害する。
Oh yeah, it would be an internal block. Because the thing is, if they're lying, then they're gonna even convince themselves of the lies. And then if they try to give their memories over, they're not gonna hand over the truth. So if Edgar's lying, he's about to die, just like my dad did. Shit. So either he's telling the truth and it'll be fine, or he's about to actually die.
あなたの父上はオークション中に突然、記憶の提供を拒絶して命を落とした。そしてもしエドガー氏がオークションで偽りの記憶を提供すれば、
命を落とす。
その通りです。
Damn.
つまりオークションは失敗。分かっていますね。オークションの失敗は許されない。
This is intense.
エドガー氏がもし偽りを隠し持っているなら、それを明らかにしなくては。エドガー氏の勤め先の情報は掴んでいますか？
分かってる。
では、そこから裏を取ってください。
分かった。
How do I verify that?
報告を待っています。
Maybe the library on the computer? What the fuck? This is so unsettling! What the fuck? Hello, Sarah Piercy?
エドガーの勤め先のフリーデン大学病院について。
I'm sorry, I have to keep going a bit longer. I need to know if this is a lie. I just had this entire heart-to-heart conversation that inspired me to keep playing, and then the entire thing might be bullshit! No, that's no. This is illegal. This is illegal. I should explore more and look for the coins, but I'm like speedrun mode. Move out of the way! I need the computer!
やだ、本当？
あなたを見て思い出しました。 マレーネ・デートリッヒオ。彼女は100万ドルの客船美と称えられた大敗的な美貌。
Imagine your librarian being like, you remind me of a woman known for her $1 million league. That'd be kind of weird.
そしてベルリンからハリウッドに渡り、世界のスターになった女優です。
I wonder if it's actually her or like her daughter.
ああ、私も彼女みたいに世界のスターになりたい。
Isn't she though? She said she's working in Hollywood.
夢を持つことは素晴らしいことです。でも執着しすぎると
Maybe she's lying
夢に
about her
縛られ
identity.
て苦しくなる。私はそうなって生きづらくなった人たちを大勢見てきました。あなたもお気をつけて。
何よ、急に。
I don't like what he's saying. I took that personally.
ロレーヌ。
あら、ノア君。
Wow. Wow, it's a 3D model. Her hair just like went straight in the middle of her tits.
彼、私のファンなのよ。
そうでしたか。
He didn't even know he was a fan. That's crazy.
またね、ノア。
ああ。
3D models are quite janky.
後ろ姿も悪くない。
まあ、普通です。
Hell was like, I'd rather watch you leave. No. He is more into me. He doesn't fall for her sneaky ways. I think it's probably just normal chairs. Nothing interesting, but I didn't check it in case. Okay. On the globe. Ooh. Impressive looking globes of the world are lined up all around the library. Okay, hell, hi.
ノア、ようこそ。今回はどん
Let me
な
use your
本の閲
computer.
覧をご希望？
エドガーの勤務先のフリーデン大学病院について調べてみよう。
This game literally feels like if you mix Hashihime with Hotel Dusk. I'm kind of leaving. God, I really hope the AI is either fake or they patch it out because damn. It's not disclosed and I'm loving the vibes.
関連図書を調べてみましょう。見つかりました。
Oh, he's
お待ち
fast.
ください。どうぞこの本をあちらのテーブルで
I
閲覧
love
くだ
this
さい。
slow passage of the book while he looks longingly into my eyes every time I get the book. The truth behind the scandal in Frieden University Hospital's cardiac surgery department. New information. Oh, shit. New information has emerged regarding the allegations made against Professor Light, a leading figure in the cardiac surgery department at the prestigious Frieden University Hospital, concerning issues with a new surgical procedure for serious diseases. Professor Light has denied the claims reported by the press, providing his own evidence to refute them. Imagine what if the son, Edgar, somehow killed him and then blamed the teacher? I don't know. The newspaper states that the accusation was made by a young doctor who had worked under Professor Light's guidance. This doctor resigned from Frieden University Hospital shortly after making the allegation. So he's no longer a doctor! He was a doctor, but now he's not a doctor. Which, depending on if you count doctor as someone with like doctor knowledge or someone who works as a doctor, I mean it could still fly, but if he was the one who made the accusation, it would make sense.
若い医師ってエドガーのことだ。
So the doctor resigned.
エドガーが医者だというのは間違いないが、大学病院は辞めていたのか。
Where does he work now then?
どうしてエドガーは退職していたのに今も大学病院の医者だと嘘をついているんだ。
So he wasn't lying about being a doctor, but he was lying about his job.
ありがとう。あと例のリヒト教授についても調べてみるか。実はもう一つ調べたくて。
もちろん大丈夫ですよ。
エドガーの父を死に追いやったというリヒト教授について調べてみよう。
Let's see what it says.
リヒト教授について知りたい。
関連図書を調べてみましょう。見つかりました。お待ちください。どうぞこの本を。
I could watch this animation on loop. Unfortunately, I'm a weirdo. I don't even need the smut scenes. Just something like that, and I have like every neuron firing. That's enough. Okay, let's see. War records. A record of a young soldier. During wartime, the nation's only youth organization trained boys in weapon handling and tactics. The deserter, wrote that he was forced to undergo firearm training and even to drive military vehicles as a member of this organization. So, that means he has firearm training. He could have used the gun. Mike was taken in and treated after wandering alone with nothing but the clothes on his back. However, due to forced training and his experiences on the battlefield, he developed a driving phobia, so he couldn't have driven the car! Wait a second! Edgar said that Light took him out of the car, though, and brought him in. That's impossible! He developed a driving phobia, rendering him unable to even endure riding in a vehicle. There's no way he came out of the vehicle then. It's literally impossible that it was him. Then, what the fuck? This condition never fully healed. Knight's case and personal writings show how profoundly war wounds the human heart. We thought we solved the plot, and it turns out the entire plot was a lie. This is crazy! So Light was a child soldier? Could he have planted it in the office? What the fuck?
運転恐怖症になっている。
So it's impossible that he was in the car. He couldn't have even been a passenger. What the fuck? My brain hurts!
どうしました？何か困ったことでも？
いや、ちょっと。なあ、人はどうして自分を偽ったり、嘘をついたりするんだろう。
嘘偽りのない人間などこの世にはいません。嘘偽りの動機は実に様々で、悪意に満ちたものから相手を思いやるものまでいろんな形があります。中には自分の心の傷を守るためのものも、何かを守り通すためのものも。なんだか元気がありませんね。もしかして今夜の初めてのオークションに少し緊張されていますか？
He knows I'm working for the parrot man.
かもしれない。
今夜のオークション成功するといい
I mean,
ですね。
it's really obvious. No one's allowed to know that I'm investigating, and I just come to him with everything I'm investigating.
そうじゃなきゃ困る。でも成功するためには何をすればいいのかだんだんわからなくなってきた。
I'm starting to think if the writing does have the BL undertones, I mean that even dates back to Kyle Hyde and Bradley to an extent. So I feel like that might be why they chose this artist, because this type of art style is very much the shit that Fujoshis are into as well. So combine that with the writing.
It's
powerful.
もっと自信を持ってください。 もしあなたが誰かの嘘に気づいたのだとしたら、それは真実に近づいている証なのですから。
だといいけど、
ノア、気分転換に一つ面白いお話をお聞かせしましょう。この城に開かずの間があるのをご存知ですか？
I wonder if maybe we could finish the demo on Saturday but not have it be like a dark auction specific stream. Just do like dailies in some games and shit and finish it or something. Cause I just don't know if I can finish this on stream, but I really want to finish it.
いや、
その部屋はかつての城主の書斎で、
Even if I'm the only one
ある事
excited,
件
hell,
が
I'm
起きて
loving
閉
this.
じられた部屋でしたが、
Wait a second. The inaccessible room.
実はここだけの話ですが、最近になってオレブ協会がその部屋をオークションの準備のために使っているそうで、秘密のギャラリーと呼ばれています。
へえ。
I wonder if we can find the stuff in there. I mean, we can find the painting.
何でもそこには
I just want to
オー
get
クシ
to
ョン
the
に
damn
参加する関
painting.
係者にまつわる秘密の品が保管されているとか。もし興味があるのなら、いつもは閉まっているその部屋の扉、
Hell's
開
got
けてあげてもいいですよ。
connections! I don't know if I believe him when he said he's not a part of the Orb Association. I think he's lying.
あなたのために特別に。これも他の方には誰にも言わないでくだ
Imagine
さ
the
い。
guy that actually killed Edgar was
また俺だけに特別？怪しいな。まさか俺を試す罠でも仕掛けてるんじゃ。
I hear a trap and I immediately must, I don't trust anything ever.
信じてください。私はあなたの純粋な応援者です。オークションの成功を祈って、あなたに有益な情報を提供しているだけです。
まさか俺の心読まれてるのか。
そうそう。秘密のギャラリーに行ったら忘れてはいけない大切なことがあります。
なんだ？
秘密のギャラリーに行くだけでは秘密の品を見ることはできないのです。秘密の品は一別のロッカーに保管されていて、そのロッカーには鍵がかけられています。
鍵はどうやったら開くんだ？
Interesting. So, Jiggy, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick and then we'll go back into the game. I'm like trying to speed run through as much of the rest as I can. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. We are going through and playing as much as I can of the Dark Auction demo. It's been really interesting. I've been kind of living my best life, but I also heard there might be some AI art in it, so I'm trying not to get too excited just in case. We'll see what it's like when we get there.
ロッカーの鍵を開けるにはパスワードが必要です。
パスワードだと？それは
ご心配なく。あなたはすでにそのパスワードを手に入れているはずですから。
Are you sure about that? I can't think of anything that's a
秘
password.
密の品のロッカーを開けるパスワードは、その人物が嘘で隠そうとした事実です。どうしてその人はそんな嘘をついていたのか、意図的に
Wait, I
隠そ
feel
う
like
とした
this
こ
is
と
the
は
deducing
何な
part.
のか。
I
そ
want
れ
to
を
do
当
the
てることがで
deducing.
きれば、その人にまつわる秘密の品が手に入る。どうです？なかなか面白い仕組みだと思いませんか？
エドガーが嘘で隠していた事実を俺はすでに知っている。エドガーにまつわる秘密の品。
Unless he's hiding something else.
ロッカーには一体何が入っているのだろ
秘密のロッカーにはそれぞれパスワードを入れるための端末がついています。見れば使い方はすぐにわかると思います。ノア、秘密のギャラリーで見つかる秘密の品はきっとあなたの役に立つはずです。 とにかく騙されたと思ってオークションの前にぜひ行ってみてください。ホールの2階にある秘密のギャラリーに。
I understand. So that's the door that was locked.
またのご利用をお待ちしています。
2階にある秘密のギャラリーに行ってみよう。何かわかるかもしれない。
I think it's, yeah, this one.
ここか。ヘルが言ってた開かずの間の秘密のギャラリーは。
So the green one must be the current room. Because it's the only glowing one.
ほこりっぽいな。
Mm.
湿った匂いがする。
なんでもそこにはオークションに参加する関係者にまつわる秘密の品が保管されているとか。秘密の品は一別のロッカーに保管されていて、そのロッカーには鍵がかけられています。ロッカーの鍵を開けるにはパスワードが必要です。
これがヘルの言っていた秘密のロッカーと。
Yeah, I feel like we didn't really need a flashback to something we just saw. Maybe because they figured people might save there and go back to it another day.
エドガーが嘘で隠そうとしていた事実を入れればロッカーが開くんだったな。この絵に描かれているのは談話室だ。そしてこの6人の人影。
Wait! Somehow someone made a painting while we've all been here or before we arrived? That's creepy.
なんだか不気味な感じがする。
This entire room is creepy. I mean, no one's supposed to be allowed in here, technically. They just didn't even make an exception. I just, like, snuck in. Let's see, the feather locker. How do we get in?
ロッカーにそれぞれついてるこのマーク。もしかしたら、客室のフロアと同じか？フェザーのマークがついたロッカーが、エドガーの秘密のロッカーか。エドガーにまつわる秘密の品。ロッカーには一体何が入っているのだろう。
I'm excited. This part feels like it's gonna be interesting. And I think it's something I've never really encountered before. Edgar's lie. Okay, so we have to try to figure out what his lie is. I'm gonna have like a brain blast moment of trying to figure out what this is. I wonder if it's even that he's not Edgar.
僕は20歳だ。そしてすでに資格を持つ医師だ。18で学位を取り、インターンも終えている。
エドガーが医者だというのは間違いないが、
He did.
大学病院は辞めていたのか。よし、端末にパスワードを入力してみよ
う。Alright. He retired from the... Wait, I didn't select that. It just... It automatically selected it! I wanted to find it myself! Okay, fine. I guess it just automatically pulls up the lie and I don't have to do anything. I mean, it was obvious, but I would have liked to select it. What's in there?
う。開いた。なんだろう。全部昔のものみたいだ。もしかして戦時中のものか。
Is it guns?
もしかしてこれはエドガーの父親の記憶にまつわるものなのか。仲良さそうに2人の少年兵が写っている。あ、この右の少年、リヒト教授だ。さっき図書室で見たから間違いない。そして左の少年は、なんだかエドガーに似てる気がする。
So... Edgar Sakura's dad might have been a soldier along with Light?
まさかこの少年、エドガーの父親のレオンじゃ。もしそうなら、リヒトにとってレオンはあの戦争を一緒に経験した仲間だった。どうしてリヒトはそんなレオンを死に追いやったんだ？
He also couldn't have. He can't drive.
こっちはあの X からの表彰状だ。
Army Arts and Crafts Contest. Could Leon have been the real painter of the painting, I wonder? And it was stolen. LMS?
受賞者の名前はレオン・シュルツ。エドガーの父は表彰されてたのか。賞状には副賞として花を持つ少女と専用の額縁を与えると書かれているぞ。
It was! So, Leon, so his dad was the one who actually made the painting.
そうか。
And the
レオン
frame
は
was the
あの
prize.
X から直接
Oh, wait,
彼
never
が
mind.
花を持つ少女を送ら
I
れていたんだ。
misunderstood. So, the painting was a prize for the contest.
ここに書かれている
I
専用の額
drastically
縁は
misunderstood.
きっとリヒト教授の部屋でエドガーが見つけたものだ。やっぱりリヒトはレオンに送られた絵画と額縁をレオンから奪ったのか。
Or could he have been given it in the first place? Maybe he gave it to him to keep it safe or something.
ああ、そうだ。オークションが始まる前に
Maybe he actually gave the ring and said like, hey, go find the guy that has a matching ring and become a doctor. Not because that's where he could get revenge, but because that's where he could find someone that he could trust and could keep him safe. Maybe Light did nothing wrong, and he's just trying to be like, hey, this is a guy you can trust, you should go find this guy, because now that I'm gone, this is like my bestie, and this guy can help look after you.
オウム男にエドガーが今も大学病院の医者だと嘘を言っていたことを報
And
告
it
しない
really
と。
was his paranoia the whole time. His paranoia cost him everything. Because all this time he could have been like bonding with his dad's best friend. That's so sad. Uh-oh.
あ、オウム男だ。
I don't know if I'm allowed to have been in that room, so I don't know if it's good if he sees me.
ちょうどいい。エドガーの嘘を報告しよう。オークショニア。
おや、ここにいたのですか。報告が遅いのであなたを探していました。2階で何をしていたのです？
あ、それは
In your secret room, I'm not allowed to enter.
秘密のギャラリーのことは誰にも言うなとヘルに言われた。なんとかごまかさないと。図書室に行って調べ物をしてたらなんだか頭がぼーっとしてきて、ダンスルームで少し体操していたんだ。もう大丈夫だ。頭もすっきりした。
That's like the worst lie ever. He could have just stretched in the hallway.
そうですか。まあいいでしょう。で、エドガー氏について何か分かりましたか？オークションの時間も迫ってきていますから、ここで簡潔に報告してください。
エドガーは偽医者ではなかった。でも勤め先の大学病院は辞めている。
そうでしたか。それは非常にまずいですね。
勤務先を
I
偽
mean,
っ
he's
ていた
not
だけ
lying.
だ。
He did still lie, I guess. He
記
said
憶
he
の
still
提供
works
に
there.
そんなに影響あるかな。
あるに決まっているでしょう。
急に大きな声出すなよ。
いい
That's
で
a
すか。
soft yell.
一つの偽りはいくつもの偽りを生むものなのですよ。
He isn't wrong, though.
それにエドガー氏のような若いターゲットはその偽りの本人への影響は非常に大きいものです。その一つの偽りの原因となっていることが記憶を改ざんしてしまうことさえあるのです。
どうした？
大変です。もしそうであれば間違いなく DNA 記憶にも影響が出てしまう。
DNA 記憶ってなんだ？
I don't know what it is, but it sounds bad.
極秘事項です。オークションで使われているこのエポは戦時中に軍が開発したものだそうです。その本来の目的は潜在的な反体制勢力をあぶり出すことだったと言
So
われ
it
てい
just
ま
went
す。
into your brain and figured out if you hated the government. That is scary. That's, I mean, we're not in 1984 in this game, but we might as well be.
とんでもない話だ。人の記憶からそんなことを。
さらに軍は
Yikes.
潜在意識が人の考え方、行動にどんな影響を与えているのかを検証するためにターゲットの DNA に記憶されている先祖の記憶をターゲットを通じて再現する機能をエポにつけ
So
た。
it'll like show if your actual memories match up.
オレブ協会は今回のオークションでその DNA 記憶の再現を予定しているのです。
The game is too good. I've been really curious about it, so I needed to keep going.
そうなのか。
とにかく今日のオークションをうまく成功させるためにはどうすればいいと思いますか？
We can't cancel the auction. So I don't know, like we can't cancel the auction.
そんなこと俺にわかるはずない。俺はあんたの手伝いをするだけだ。それを考えるのはあんただろ。
まあ、そうですけどね。
That's not my decision. Yeah, that's on you, parrot boy.
では、こういう計画にいたします。ターゲットにサポーターをつけましょう。
サポーター？なんだよそれ。
ターゲットが正しい記憶の提供をできるように導く。まあ、オークションの買い添え人役です。例えば、あなたがエドガー氏のサポーターになったとします。あなたはエドガー氏についての情報を持ち、偽りにもすでに気づいているわけですから、彼の間違った記憶の訂正もできるはず。
Interesting. So I guess that's the main gameplay loop after the investigation. You have to correct the lies in their memories.
そんなことでうまくいくか？なんかピンとこない計画だ。第一そのサポーターってやつにあんたが俺を指名したりしたらみんな絶対怪しむ。俺の参加だって疑われているかもしれないのに、きっとそんなやり方みんな承知しない。
私はサポーターの指名なんかしませんよ。サポーターは参加者の皆さんに選んでいただきます。
Oh, so I have to make sure Edgar chooses me.
特にエドガー氏にはあなたをサポーターに選ぶようしっかり根回ししておいてください。エドガー氏があなたを選ばないときっと彼のオークションは失敗する。
Damn.
そろそろオークションの時間が近づい
God,
て
the
きました。
parrot's so scary.
皆さん談話室に集まっているはずです。あなたも早く行ってください。
What time is it now? Still 2 hours to the auction?
オークションの時間が近づいてきた。
I'm gonna very quickly skim a video on YouTube just to get an idea of like how much I have left. I'm not gonna say spoilers. Dark auction full demo. I'm just gonna try to like skim screenshots until I can find a point where it looks like, wow, what the fuck? There's a lot of people here. I guess it's a really fun game for lurkers then. I just assumed no one was here and I was having a ball by myself. It's so good! Anyway, I've just been really invested, so I'm like half talking to myself, just going through it. Let me see, I'm looking at how much is left based on one full playthrough. Shit, man! Shit, man! Pim, please! We're like I don't think I got 3 hours in me. I also have another stream in like 2.5 hours. I think we may have to consider finishing it on Saturday. Like maybe we schedule the gacha earlier in the day on Saturday, and after the 5 hours, we just ball and binge the rest of this. Yeah, from where I am right now, it's around an hour and a half left on the playthrough I'm looking at. But to be very transparent, when I say an hour and a half left, I've played 3.25 of what, like 3.25 hours. But it took me 6. So I might want to finish the demo on Saturday because it's like I've been kind of living. I've been really enjoying this demo. Maybe late night on Saturday, not quite this late, or not this late. But I really would like to finish it if you guys don't mind too much because not the full game, but at least the demo. 1, I want to get to the painting and find out if it's actually AI. 2, I want to at least resolve the first story. I'm also going to be really stupid when we come back to it because it's going to be a few days later and I'm not going to remember shit. But it's been an interesting ride and I got a little too invested, admittedly. If you're interested in the game and you want to check it out and buy it, you can buy it from Playasia. It's around $40 for a physical. And you can type !promo. You can save 6% with the code obakepam. If you want to wait until I figure out, well, I guess I can't really figure out. I'm going to keep an eye on it for now myself before I buy it. I just really hope it's not AI in game. But as I said, if it's on Steam, they'd have to disclose it, and they didn't. So I'm hoping people are jumping the gun, but apparently people are very, very sure, so we'll have to see when we get there. But man, I'm not going to have a 2-hour nap. I'm going to get some work done that I really need to get done. I'm going to eat first a little bit, and then I'm going to stream again for the Angels of Delusion, and then I'm going to pass the fuck out. I'm sorry it's so late, but, it is so good. It is so good. I remember why I loved this writing so much now, and it's been a treat. I really missed this author. Obviously I haven't played anything they wrote in a long time because I couldn't finish another code on stream, and Hotel Dusk I played so long ago. I hope you guys enjoyed even a bit of it. Maybe it inspired some people to get it. Maybe some people fell asleep and are like, shit, this is boring. But anyway, I hope it was fun to at least watch something a little bit different. I've been looking forward to this for months and months and months, so I'm happy I got to do this much. I'm going to drop my links real quick, and then I'm going to have to wrap up for now. I will be streaming the Angels of Delusion, but I don't think we're going to finish the whole event. Maybe that's what we can do on Saturday as well. We can finish this and then binge the event in that, because it's apparently really short. So, I'm going to drop my links real quick so I can, like, die. No wonder I was getting so many raids. No one's awake anymore but me. No regret. Okay, I'm gonna just read real fast in a moment. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. For anyone awake, please pass out if you can't stay awake. I'll see you guys later. Hold on, let me check when Ningo Hangout's ready. Okay, bye! Okay, give me a minute. Don't forget to save. Shit! I didn't get out of it yet! I'm saving! I saved. I was gonna exit out without saving. Holy shit. Okay, let me see. weird. No. You know what? This is not the same type of game at all, but I don't care. It's like the same type of audience. I'm gonna send you guys for another comfy late night story stream. I'm gonna send you guys to Aqua and Hiragi, who are playing Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney on Twitch. And then on YouTube, we will see where we're going. Let's see. I'm gonna send the raid over there. And then, let's see. We'll go. On YouTube, we'll raid my reading room because it's not that much of a long wait anymore, I guess. Oh my god, I just came in and they're saying Mpreg is real. Oh no. What an interesting time to raid. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Let me make sure the raid for the waiting room is ready. Alright, this should be good to go. I'll see you guys later.